Alright, everybody, welcome to our Lost Origin case tournament. We have round one here, Alejandro versus Kevin. We have 30 people today. Pretty sick. Yo, Corvo, thank you for the follow. Yes, everybody, so we do have 30 participants. It'll be 5 rounds, best 2 out of 3, followed by a top 8 cut. So originally the pricing for this event was supposed to be 6 boxes split between the top 8, but due to the attendance, our general manager, Andrew, has changed it to 5th through 8th gets an Elite Trainer box of Lost Origin. 3rd and 4th get a booster box. And then 2nd gets 2 boxes, and 1st will get 3. So, pretty exciting there. Alright, looks like Kevin is going first here. He is on Zorak V-Star from Lost Origin against Alejandro here. Rockin' Palkia. He asked me before if he should play Palkia, and I said do it because his Palkia list is playing 2 Empoleon Vs. So that is pretty exciting. And other than that, I mean, he's got a Canceling Cologne. Pretty standard, I would say, Palkia deck list. He wrote half his Pokemon in the trainer, so it's really funny. I was just confused. And then Kevin's deck list got the Zorak, 2 Gengars. Pretty simple. I mean, nothing fancy there. He's got DNC, Radiant, Halucha, and stuff. So Alejandro is opening up with the sick Irida VIP pass. You need a chair. I'm also going to have a rotating team of guest hosts today. Our first guest host is going to be Danny here. He's got something to do today, so he thought he'd let someone else win. It's also Palkia. They're not both.
Oh, he's playing Palkia. They're both. Oh,
Kevin's
playing Palkia.
But Alejandro's Palkia has 2 Empoleon Vs in it.
The tech for the.
It's just all the Lost Zone and Reggies and stuff. Kevin's first turn was a Rangaroo. Bench that pass.
That's not good.
And Alejandro here opened Irida. So
yeah, busted. Always opening the Irida.
He's so good opening the Irida.
Yeah.
Yes,
grab a bucket,
Yeah, it's like, look, I got my stuff. He's like, yeah, look at me be better.
Yeah.
But looking at the deck list, have you tested a lot of the new set?
Yeah, so we've played a lot of Goodra, a lot of Giratina, and we've played Zorak, so.
Okay, so is this like the list you all came up with, or did Kevin kind of go rogue? And
Kevin and Cooper worked on that list.
Okay, because he's got the Diancie, Crobat, 2 Gengar.
Yeah.
I mean, it looks pretty standard to what I think it would look like.
Yeah. The Diancie pretty much like you put it up when you're trying to get all your shit set up, so they can't take your V out. With
they can't boss's order and stuff, yeah. And then it's got just the 4 energy.
Yeah, so they're pretty much relying on research and then the Zorak effect to draw if they can't find the energy. They also play Energy Lotto, unless he didn't put it in his list.
No, there is 2.
Yeah,
and then the Silene, I don't know how to pronounce it.
Silene, yeah, just
to get them back.
Yeah, to get them back. Or any cards back, essentially.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
That was pretty standard there, 2 Air Balloon. The Gate Job Bog to put damage on the Pokemon. I like that. That's pretty good.
For it,
there it is right there.
Yeah, playing 4 of it, so you just get like...
Yeah, because there's only 2 Gengar.
Yeah.
Because I remember like when they first revealed the card, and everybody was like, you got to play 4 Gengar for this, but I don't know if you really need 4.
No, it just clogs the deck, right? You need an Ultra Ball for 2, right? You Ultra Ball for 2, and then you play a Research, or you find or Quick Ball, or whatever Ultra Ball to get rid of it, and then you're like, as soon as you're ready to set up to taking your knockouts, because essentially they get all 6 counters on all 6 Pokemon. You're doing 280.
That's a lot of damage.
Yeah, and then they put them out for even bigger damage if they need to.
It's crazy because like low key, all the V-Stars in this set, basic like Giratina and Zorak can one-shot things.
Yeah.
Which really has before Palkia really wasn't a thing.
Yeah.
Like you're just 2-shot in the game, but now it's like.
I think this set has done a lot of versatility for the meta coming up. I think we just sat like in a whole Mew era, right? And then we sat with an Arceus meta, and then we sat with a Palkia. Now I feel like because of this set, like sure Giratina is a powerhouse, but as someone who's been testing Giratina a shit ton, that deck you need at least 2 to 3 turns to get set up, where most of these decks only need a turn or 2.
I think with playing only like 10 games, I think when Giratina is going to be good, it's because it's with Arceus.
Yes.
Because you just have the lead, and then you're like, oh, 280.
See,
280.
I think that too, but I feel like when you're playing, it's just 2 separate engines to me that don't click in my mind, because I'm like, with Giratina, I'm thinking if I go against a VMAX deck, right, and I can't knock it out, I want to use the V-Star ability. And
but Arceus usually,
yeah. So I was just like, I'd rather just play the Lost Engine to get to that point. But I can see, like, why, because you set up in a consistent attacker.
I don't know if they're just going to take like the deck that won Worlds and just take out like Decidueye.
Yeah.
Because the
Decidueye
Shred...
and Pikas and just put it in Giratina.
Because Giratina has Shred.
Yeah.
The basic, so
Yeah.
it gets around Miltank.
Well, that was the thing. If I was going to play today, my biggest concern about Giratina was energy resource, right? Because you're losing to, even if you fight against a single prize deck, if your Giratina is up and you have no way to get to kill anything with a single prize there and it's just Giratina, you're going to have to give up 2
in some
energies.
playtesting I have noticed, like I've been playing some of the random Lost Zone toolbox things, like Charizard or just like the one with like 4 Cramorants and stuff, and I'm like, wow, Giratina, you can waste 2 energy?
Yeah. So what I put in my deck was Memory Capsule.
I like to use the Shred.
I'm like, I gotta kill this. I don't want to waste 2 energy. Here's Memory Capsule, Shred 160.
Cooper was talking to me about that.
Yeah. And then if you go against, I don't think anyone here is playing the Miltank Mewtwo V Union deck, but if you go against Miltank, you just, alright, Memory Capsule, Shred, knock it out.
I've seen Miltank in the Lost Zone box, but I don't think anybody's on the Mewtwo deck right now.
No.
Also, we got shiny new toys.
Yeah, everyone's excited to play new cards today.
Especially Alejandro with his...
Yeah. With Palkia. The funny part is...
he asked me if he should play that or Zoroark.
Yeah.
And I just definitely told him to play Palkia because of the Empoleons.
His Zoroark list was interesting. When I played, we went to another shop this week to practice. His list, he played 1 Leafeon and Leafeon V-Star in the deck. And I was like, interesting. Cause
in what is...
in his Zoroark.
Okay.
Yeah. And I see people who playing Palkia or playing Giratina and using the same thing, and I think it's makes sense because you get the attachment off.
Yeah, you get that way you don't have to rely on Mirage Gate.
Yeah, Mirage Gate. I also don't mind the lists that run Gardenia's Vigor. But
I have seen
if you
that.
don't have the energy in hand, then you're just drawing.
Which is me.
Yeah.
I always
never see what you need.
I never get that. I'm never that guy.
Yeah.
All right, so Alejandro got Marnie, but he's a Palkia player, so he drew
to Drizzile.
Yeah, he was like, that was easy.
Yeah. It seems like Kevin's a little stuck right now. I didn't see his hand, but...
Well, he literally skipped his first turn.
Yeah.
So...
But, just having his Zoroark down is not enough right now for what he needs.
No.
And I don't think he has any Gengar.
And what's Zoroark? His ability is research?
Yeah, it's research.
Yeah. Wild.
Yeah. So you can just boss and research. The dream that we've all wanted.
Alejandro getting that path to the peak down.
Mm-hmm.
So let's see what he's going to do here. I can see he has an Empoleon. He's going to quick ball.
Quick ball, yeah. Grab probably another Sobble.
Checking. Yeah, looks like it's another Sobble.
Yeah. Hey, consistency, baby. Just scoop it up, play down your Drizzile, scoop it up next turn.
Wild.
Yeah.
See, people said stage shoes aren't good.
No. I do think it's interesting. I think it's going to be interesting when we see rotation happen, that, a lot of decks are going to lose their...
Also, Alejandro just attacked with Palkia V's attack.
So he didn't get the V-Star.
He did not.
Or an energy. Wow.
Maybe he just needed one turn to stall, and then he could,
Yeah.
Because it looks like he has at least one Cross Switcher in his hand,
Mm-hmm.
so he might just be like, I'm going to stall him at one turn.
Yeah. I mean, if Kevin doesn't draw into, a way to get cards on the field, he's going to be stuck, because I think if he can get the V-Star off right now... Okay, so I think he's playing Evo, since he's going to get the V-Star. And he's probably going to... Path's on the field. So he needs to get the path off so he can get the draw.
Yeah, if he doesn't have the path, or a way to get rid of the path.
Yeah.
How many stadiums do you guys play for, I'm assuming?
Damage pumps?
No, 4 of the stadium.
Yeah, 4 of the stadium.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're bound to see it.
Yeah, he's down 1.
Yeah.
But he's looking right now. I couldn't see what's in his hand. He did Marnie last turn, so...
Yeah.
Who knows? Hopefully he drew into something.
Remember when Sword and Shield meta started happening, people all complained about Marnie being a broken card? No one plays it now.
Yeah, I'm like, I'll just play 1, I guess.
Yeah.
I guess. And then people play Roxanne, and who cares? Your opponent always draws the good cards.
Yeah.
I've never Roxanne and won.
Yeah. I never Roxanne someone they got stuck where I'm like,
you drew 2 energy, let's go! It's always like, oh, I drew the perfect out to everything for you.
I drew my research or I drew my Drizzile to get what I need.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
Alright, he evolved to the V-Star. The attachment's happening. He's playing Marnie again.
Marnie again, oof.
Okay, but he needs a way to get this Oranguru off of the active. And then he needs to get least...
Alejandro drew Evolution Incense, Capacious Bucket, Evolution Incense, because he's a god.
He wins.
He's a god, yeah. He's just like, it's crazy.
Yeah. So Kevin needs to lay down at least
he's not...
4 more... He needs 4 more Pokemon with damage counts for him...
It's
he needs 5 to take the knockout this turn.
And also, how much is Palkia doing? 80, 100, 20, 40, 60. So Palkia's doing 200 right now.
Yeah.
All right, he will Oranguru. Couldn't see what that was. I feel like he wasn't happy about it the way he
got a research off the top. I don't know what he put at the top though.
Right.
But you can't play because you marked it already.
Yeah.
Just
I
passing.
think he's passing. Ooh,
my
God.
man's bricking really bad.
Oh,
right
no.
now.
Oh, he
And
just drew a
also-
boss's order.
Oh, okay.
He does. He's like, I don't even need to get cross switcher.
Mm-hmm. Nope, he gets energy, and then he's gonna get his Palkia.
What is Zorak? 270?
The V-Star, yes. Well, right now it'd be at 250.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he can't really kill it
No.
unless he gets the other Inteleon.
Yeah, and I don't think he has anything in his discard for him to Echoing Horn either. I don't know if he plays Echoing Horn. I gotta check his list. Does he play one Echoing Horn? I cannot read his handwriting.
We're looking. We put the Pokemon in the middle, which is
Yeah,
really
yeah.
funny. I don't think he does.
Okay.
It does not look like he does.
All right. Well, then we don't have to worry about Echoing Horn for him. But if
to be fair, he could still. He can get Inteleon. No, I don't know if because he has another evolution sense. So
Yeah.
I don't know how he wants to do this.
Yeah.
We'll see.
So you got the
I mean, he
V-Star.
might. Yeah.
And then I don't know. I think he Greninja'd already this turn.
Oh, he can't because he has back.
Oh, you're right. You're right. I always forget the Radiants are.
They are a
Rule
rule
box.
box. He's
Yeah.
looking. He's like, maybe he does have it. I don't know.
So you just get I think he's trying to find a way to get.
Yeah, because he's like, because there's a way I can like.
Because he can't knock it out. I mean, if he pings and he also gets the choice band,
Yeah,
I think he gets the knockout.
but he can't
Yeah.
get both of those.
No.
But I think he is going for that.
Because he needs a way to bring it up.
I mean, he's up. Yeah, because he's got the boss, but that's not ideally what you
No.
want to do.
So he grabs the Inteleon. He's going to put the Inteleon down and search for 2 trainer cards.
Let's see what he gets.
Yes.
He don't got a Leon or some crazy shit, man. Fucking gonna. Okay, he does not. Okay, just I don't know. It's Alejandro. You never know.
Yeah. I don't know why you wouldn't play the Leon though.
And he's got a couple cards can't read, so.
Get a consistent knockout on VMAXs.
Yeah.
All right, so
Nope.
nope,
Oh,
taking
yeah,
it back.
hold on.
What's he thinking?
I mean, even if you just like knock out a Rangaroo,
Yeah, you're
you're putting a lot of
Yeah.
like.
and I mean, even if you're not going to the Ranger, right? Like Kevin still would have to get.
Yeah, he
at
needs.
least,
Yeah.
He has to get 5 more Pokemon on his bench with damage counters on them. Like
He's making it hard
yeah,
anyway.
Yeah, and he has the path down, so like Kevin can't.
Yeah, he has to
activate-
draw
yeah.
Stadium and get all those, and then like V-Star ability again if you can't, V-Star ability and draw more, and
Yeah.
who knows? Looking, he's like, play this and tell him, he's like, I don't want to get anything.
Yeah. I don't want anything.
He's like, I don't even know what I got. Oh, is he getting? I don't
okay.
know. Okay, bold.
All right. Got
Okay.
Cross Switcher.
And Irida. Okay, just going for next turn. Just playing for next turn.
yeah.
He's letting him know. I was like, damn, that's pretty bold if you got a Stadium.
Yeah. He's like, if you don't mark me again, I got it. So he's playing the Irida down.
So I think he's just gonna put maybe.
Okay. Attach.
Let's see.
All right.
Maybe
Irida.
Crosswiz or Drizzle.
Oh no.
Just getting a
V-Star.
Palkia. Okay.
Maybe the choice belt.
Interesting.
No, scoop up. All right. So he can reuse his Drizzle and Inteleon.
Okay.
So just keep the loop going, like the.
Or just keep going.
Most
You know,
Palkia
why
players
not?
do.
Why not? Dang Palkia. He's like, I'm gonna pick up this card.
Yep.
Isn't that crazy that they
Scoop
made
it
this
up, play
card,
down my
guys?
Salpo. I'm gonna play down Drizzle again. Search my deck. Sorry, I made you shuffle it.
Just taking up time, just taking
Yeah.
up time. What's he getting?
He's doing heavy
I
ball.
wonder what's in his prizes.
Yeah.
He's got to see something. He's
Okay.
getting another card. I thought I was like, damn, you getting a heavy ball? You
Yeah.
it's... All right, so
So he's just setting up for next turn.
he's letting him know.
Yeah. The other thing he can do, he can cross switcher up the Zora, right? Hit it. Well, no, he takes that.
Well, he couldn't retreat again.
Yeah. I was like, he could have hit. Oh yeah.
Yeah, because he already. Yeah, all right.
Okay,
He
that
drew.
makes
Oh, he
sense.
put a research on top
Yeah.
and got a research off the record.
Seems good.
All right, Kevin's like, all right, we gotta.
We got to get cards down. He's got the attack rep. He needs to get at least 5 more damage counters on the board somehow.
He's gonna Ultra Ball.
Mhm.
Probably get a Gengar, I guess,
Yeah.
because he can discard it.
Yeah, with the research
Oh,
on
no,
his
so
abilities.
he's
Grab
getting
another
Zoroark.
Zoroark. Okay.
Just feels so awkward having to like. I know you got to bench him, but like you don't have your Stadium, and it's
Yeah.
just.
I mean, his best bet is like getting 2 Gengars and then getting 2 damage pumps, and then he's set.
It's just like a wild. Because, like, you got to have bench, but then bench helps Palkia, and
Yeah.
it's like a...
I think this is like a bad matchup for Zoroark in the end.
Because it's got to do so much?
Yeah, it's got to do so much. It has to have a full bench, and then, like, Palkia's like, I'm just going to...
I played my deck.
I played my deck, yeah.
All right, so starting off.
So he's moving one with damage pump.
All right.
All right.
We're getting there.
Research.
We'll draw 7.
All right,
Let's see if we
draw
get big
7.
research. Here we go.
Get the game job, hopefully. And I see
a boss, an air balloon.
I think I see an evolution incense.
I see a lot of cards that don't help right now.
Yeah.
Trekking shoes, though. All right. You wanted that one, whatever that was. Ultra Ball.
Okay.
The big question is just, did he get a stadium?
Yeah, he needs a
That's
stadium.
the big, or is he just going to hit him for whatever? Because he
For
he
80.
can get the Gengar.
Yeah, hit him for 80. Oh, if you get the Gengar...
Well, because he can evolution incense for Gengar and then
Yeah,
discard it with
absolutely.
the Ultra Ball. So we will see what he gets here. Looking, yep, grabbing a Gengar.
Okay.
So discard that and get... I'm guessing he didn't get a stadium.
Yeah. Too bad we don't have cards to find you stadiums anymore. No
Dude, you know how
stadium
much I
nav.
need stadium nav? I'm playing, so I'm like, I just imagine like Mew with stadium nav. Like, whatever, just
disgusting.
another card just to get it.
Disgusting.
Just another flip a coin card
Yeah.
to get what I need.
Yeah. All right, he's taking... What
So he needs every Pokemon with damage
Yeah,
to knock
he
him out
needs
because of
every-
the energy?
Yeah, because it'll be doing 250. So he needs all 6, because he'd be doing 280.
Right.
He'd be hitting the magic number.
All right, so we'll
So
start with
it's
discarding
Gengar,
Gengar. And
Boss.
I think, yes, maybe I did see the stadium? I don't know.
Yeah.
If he gets another Gengar,
Yeah.
he has the stadium in his hand. That's
Yeah.
going to be my guess.
Does he have another Gengar in deck?
I think there is only 2.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe not.
Because I feel like when I saw the list, like four's way too close.
4 does seem overkill.
Yeah.
4 definitely.
Yeah.
Just like, oh god.
2 or 3, like...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so we know at least half of his hand. He's got Air Balloon, Gengar.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think he discarded Gengar.
No, he did. He just
Oh, did he?
Gengar
Oh,
and
okay.
Boss. Grab another Zoroark V. Okay.
Less than ideal moves happening because of
Yeah.
this one. By the way, this is a one of Path to the Peak.
Yeah. But
In
also,
Alejandro's
if he's stuck this turn, then he's just trying to set up other attacks.
Yeah.
Yeah. He'll say, I'll let you take these 2 prizes. But he's like, I gotta get ready. But even if Palkia swings right now, so yeah, he's just
hitting him
doing
for
80. Yeah. Because what now? Palkia can't knock him out right now, right? Unless they get a band on.
No, I don't think he can kill him
Yeah.
because he's doing 200
Yeah.
and then 230.
Okay.
Um,
So it's smart to get the damage points to get them off of his Zoroark.
yeah.
So bucket, 2 more energies.
See what Alejandro decides to do. I mean, Kevin sure does know what he's doing. Like,
Yes.
just not benching a million
Just not
guys.
benching,
He's
yeah.
like, I don't have it. I'm not going to go.
Yeah. I think that's a lot of mistake. Like, not a mistake, but I think the pressure of Palkia is that people like panic. We're like, I need certain cards on the field or get rid of cards, and they're
Yeah.
like, then you're like, you're just giving Palkia the upper hand.
You're just letting Palkia have more power.
And so he attached his other.
He does have a
V-Star.
boss.
Yeah. So he could boss up the V and knock out the V, and still to go up 2 prizes.
That's true.
Yeah. And it takes something with
Yeah.
the damage counter off his field.
What does the V have? 220? 210?
220, I believe.
20. Sure playing like he has a Echoing Horn in his deck.
Yeah.
Oh, I did see it. It's the top of his deck.
Oh, okay.
We just couldn't rate it on the
You couldn't
thing.
rate it, yeah.
Yeah, okay. He does have one.
Well, then, yeah. He could Echoing Horn, Belt, Knockout, I think.
Well, is there basics in there? Oh, there's the Oranguru.
Yeah.
He can do 220. Well, yeah, it'd only do 250 right now.
Yeah.
But he can kill the one on the bench,
Yeah.
which is still really good.
Yeah. Kevin James described about Rita. Okay,
Is
you
that
gotta
just-
scoop up in a level ball, so obviously he's
Okay.
gonna loop.
Yeah,
his
he's
Italian
gonna.
one.
He's like, watch this. He's like, you cutting?
Look what
Yeah,
I can
Kevin's
do.
like, I'm not even cutting.
Yeah. What's
Because
the
you're going
point?
back in your deck in 3 seconds.
All right, level ball looking for probably the Drizzile.
He
Does he not
does not
it?
have one.
All right, then it's in the prizes.
He priced 2.
Yeah.
He priced 2.
He priced 2.
Alright. I mean, he can still do the thing.
He can still scoop it up, still loop it, but can't keep going is the issue. Alright, Pal Pads, probably sending back Arita and maybe, I think, did he toss the boss out yet? Nope, tossing back Melanie and Arita.
Alright, so I'm pretty sure the bench one's probably dying.
Mm-hmm.
Because he can't even kill the active.
Yeah,
so.
he can't kill the active. But does he have a boss in hand? Because he can boss it up.
He does have a boss.
Okay, because then he also can cross switch. But I think he attached his Palkia this turn.
Yes,
The other one.
so you probably just boss.
Yeah.
He's like, where's that? Oh, is he going in? Oh, okay.
Okay.
Is he finally getting rid of this Pats the Peak that's
Yeah,
let Kevin do nothing?
Exactly. I would not sacrifice. Like, the path has Kevin stuck right now.
Maybe he's just getting it.
Mm-hmm. Just clearing out his deck to draw what he needs until later.
Let's see. He does have the cross switcher.
Mm-hmm. All right, bossing up the
we'll just boss
Baby V and just give it a good old whop. Take your 2 prizes.
He will knock it out.
And now Kevin is that much further behind.
Oh, we have the technology, and I forgot to use it. My bad, everybody.
Oh, you're good.
So
you guys are fancy back here now.
Look at this.
Dang! Down to 3 prizes.
Yes, I forgot to. Annika made this whole thing, and I just forgot to use it the whole time.
No, it's amazing. Production's great over here.
We're trying. We want to be the lead inside. So down to 3. Mm-hmm. Kevin really has just done nothing this game.
Trekking shoes, got a crowbar.
Kevin has actually barely started to play the game.
Yeah, just
unfortunately.
got a DC from it. Played
no bog either. Yeah, he's got 3 left.
Yeah. That path has just got him stuck.
That one path is just like just nothing.
This is why some of the lists played the Barrel, but also his hand's way too full to even play the Barrel.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, he can't play the Zorak.
All right, so he did put Gengar.
If he has another pump, he could do 200.
Hopefully he has something, because he's down a lot of supporters.
He is.
Because he had to discard a research with his research. Mm-hmm. And then he played 2 Marnies already.
Yeah.
Is it just like 4-4, 4-2?
Let's say,
4-2. So he's out of Marnies.
So he's got
at least, I don't know if he discarded any, but he's got 2 research.
2 research left.
And he's used at least 2 checking shoes.
Mm-hmm.
So he's run out of stuff to try to draw a stadium is the problem.
Well, the Palkia has 80 damage on it, so he's got to do 200.
Okay, I think he's just I got to take a knockout.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's like, doesn't look like you have Drizzles in your deck.
That's smart of him.
So let me just see if I don't know if even Alejandro needs to search now because he just put everything in his hand.
But also, did Alejandro draw Drizzles out from his prizes?
What's wild is that card is not knocked out.
Right, because
it only does 80 damage.
Yeah.
Oh,
he's short by 10.
Oh my gosh! It doesn't even knock it out.
He needs a.
I think he might have just realized that. Yeah.
So he needs.
Man!
He needs to get something
down. The pump. He needs to get another Gengar.
Yeah.
Something. Oh my gosh!
He is in a rut right now.
Ooh, and Alejandro got energy because he's just been getting them. Look at Alejandro, just 12 cards.
12 cards, yeah.
It's because he had to use all those Marnies early that it just kind of made him have nothing.
Hey, sometimes you Marnie and break yourself, man. That's
I know.
the way that card goes.
And that's funny because that's why people play Rangaru to Marnie proof themselves.
Yeah.
But sometimes it just doesn't.
Oh,
he's scooping. He said, nah, there's no. All right. So game 1. So I can't even say how the matchup goes because Kevin didn't do anything.
He didn't do anything.
His first turn was a Rangaru, bench a Pokemon, and my turn.
Yeah. He said, you put a path down? I didn't draw it until I gave... You know what, man? I'm going to sit here and just kind of...
So you did say it was a bad matchup, though, because of you having to have a lot of bench and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So we'll see, hopefully, game 2. Yeah. And he also, did go first, and then Alejandro just opened the Irida VIP pass thing, and he was like, look at me.
That's every Palkia deck, right?
I mean, I feel like Palkia decks either get that or they just pass.
Yeah.
They're just like... Yeah. Look, I opened Manaphy in my turn.
No,
so.
I mean, from testing, Zorak had a good showing, but against Palkia, it has a really bad matchup because you do have to have 5 on your bench to be...
You have to help Palkia to do your strategy, which is awkward.
And so, I think that matchup was we just saw he wasn't set up, but Alejandro got set up. The issue is, whoever sets up goes first and gets sets up.
I think whoever takes the first knockout, right, on
win.
the V,
yeah,
usually in this kind of thing,
yeah,
just because of how Zorak works.
Yeah.
Because other decks you can recover to playing different stuff, but, Zorak has to...
Yeah.
literally have every Pokemon in play.
Yeah.
To like do stuff. So.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we'll see here.
All right.
All right. He's open. He's got the stadium.
He's got the stadium.
And he opens Zoroark.
Yeah.
I do not know what, but I think Alejandro's Irida. I believe I saw.
All right. Open up with
Sobble.
Sobble, and he's going
It's actually
first.
pretty good for him.
Yeah. Kevin going first.
All right. He's got
Open
the.
up Zoroark V. He's got the DCE in hand.
I think he might pass.
No. What's he got? Supporters?
I don't know.
Okay,
Oh,
the
that's
boss?
bold.
Okay.
I think playing the stadium's really. Oh, he's got
Okay.
it. Okay, he has a Pokemon.
Rangaroo?
Okay.
Yeah.
So I remember the last time we played the stadium, and
and
he
what's-
died.
And then he's playing.
Okay, he's
Is
got
that
another. Okay, so
Zoroark?
he's got a lot of Pokemon.
Yeah, he's
All
good
right.
right
Okay.
now.
Okay.
Yeah. And now he's gonna pass.
All right. So
Yeah.
let's see. So he will take the 20. Oh, maybe he won't. He's like, I don't know, man.
It's pretty scary on the Sobble.
But he's got the Irida.
Yeah. If he doesn't have Palkia, he's gonna grab the Palkia.
Yeah, he's got the
And then-
VIP probably because you
Yeah.
won't take 20 if
Yeah.
you search your deck
No.
for him. Also, I don't even think the 20 matters on the Sobble.
No, not really, right? Because like
Usually, if it's gonna knock it
Yeah.
out, like it'll knock.
Zoroark
it
is
out.
not playing anything to do any bench damage to. They don't play.
Yeah,
the
there's
rating
nothing.
card.
There's anything.
His list,
to
he
do.
plays the Hawlucha, which I get. The Hawlucha helps you up, gets you up higher damage.
Yeah, for like Mew or any
Yeah,
other
for
like
Mew,
VMAXs you might face.
Yeah.
Heck, Aggron.
Yeah.
Aggron VMAX.
Aggron
After
last
Worlds.
night.
Yeah,
Yeah.
after Worlds, Aggron VMAX just popping up out of nowhere.
It won an online tournament last night.
That guy that got 13th at Worlds with
Yeah.
me, he was like, I was like, of course, yeah, let's
Yeah.
go! Arceus.
Hey, the card-
Any card is good.
Yeah. Aggron VMAX that was like $1 cards, now it's spiked up to $5.
Let's go! Yes, it is very. All right, so Alejandro got the classic Palkia.
Double
He's
Palkia.
like, I don't really care if things take 20. I think he's just trying to figure that out.
Yeah.
If the I know he's thinking about last game where it mattered, but last game was an anomaly of.
Yeah.
Well, I couldn't knock out this Drizzile, so
Yeah.
so take the 20.
Right, play 20 as Radiant, your ninja.
Then I'm just gonna. No reason not. Yeah, he's
Yeah,
like, I'm
bench
just
the
gonna. Yeah.
Sobble. Yeah. Get
There's
your
no
lead
reason
going.
not to.
Yeah.
And he'll draw some cards.
Yeah. I think the biggest thing here is if Kevin gets up next turn, right, he can't risk putting up a Palkia V into the active. Because then that'll put Kevin up to 2 prizes. Uses Greninja's ability.
He drew the path!
Oh, what a god.
Oh my god, there's no
Absolutely
way he drew the
crushed
path
it!
right now! I'm pretty sure he drew the path!
The singular path.
Oh my gosh!
What a top tech god.
What a god! Pretty sure that was the path.
Yeah.
Oh, this man.
Hey, he might be safe then. Just play down the path and you don't got to worry about nothing.
This man literally just. Oh my gosh. This man literally just said, guess what? Crazy.
Got his attachment onto the Sobble.
That path.
Hey, just play.
And he's like, I'm just going to get another
calling
Sabo.
it.
Why not,
Yeah.
dude? Yeah, why not?
Get my bench.
All right,
in.
let's see what Kevin's just like. God. Well, Kevin knows what that card is. He's drawn, so
Mhm.
he's like, yeah.
All right.
Does he have the
Does he
second
have-
stadium?
Does he have a way to get out of the path?
He's got a switch.
I see a Marnie in hand.
Is that a Marnie?
Yeah.
Ugh, gross.
So let's see. Evolution Incense. Probably
Okay.
a Gengar. Because I think he has a quick ball in hand too. Alright.
All right, so
That's
you can
the
get that
Gengar.
going.
Mm-hmm. Alright, quick ball in the Gengar.
I mean, he's got the stuff. Just
Yeah.
this path might.
I think essentially here what he needs to do is he actually needs to boss up the Palkia, but he needs to get his things up to
Yeah.
knock it out. But is he capable of
Yeah.
doing it?
Just Alejandro said, "This is crazy. Watch
Yeah.
this.
I just said, here's my bench. I got everything. I got my engine ready to go.
Look at all these Palkia
Yeah.
stuff. Like, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Here we go. He's looking. Man, I can't believe he drew
All right,
that
quick
as
ball
well.
for Diancie.
Okay,
Not
okay.
bad.
The only downside, it does not stop cross switcher.
It does not.
But without a Drizzle already in play, it'll be harder for him to do like the Inteleon thing.
Mhm.
So hopefully. But to be fair, the way Alejandro has drawn this match,
Yeah, just
he'll just get it.
unstoppable.
So because I believe Kevin had a switch in his hand,
Mhm.
so he could just switch into it.
Switching to Diancie, yeah.
Yep. So he's thinking, he's like, I don't know. I think he's also doing the math
Yeah,
because he mentions that's 220
yeah.
on like the regular Zoroark. So
Yeah.
he will switch.
Probably just switching to the Rangaroo.
He will switch into the other Zoroark.
Wow.
And
alright.
Marnie. Okay.
Okay.
Kevin really, he's just like, I'm getting it.
All right, he drew into DCE. I think there's a belt and another quick ball in hand.
And there's
a
a V-Star.
V-Star, yeah. So he's going to
Okay.
ball into the V-Star. Oh,
maybe.
No, second guessing it.
I think it's because he has the turbo. He's like, do I get the active?
Yeah. But then I think you're giving up. Like,
Well,
you're
I
giving
feel
the energy-
like his thought is like, I don't want to get this knocked out without attacking.
Yeah.
Because without doing anything. All right, he attacked for 0.
Attacked for 0. Oh, no, he did 30. He did the regular attack.
Yes.
Yeah.
Nice.
So 30 and switch.
he did not draw a double cross switcher as we.
Yeah.
But he did draw
He's got the
Trizile.
out. Always got the out. So what are we looking for right now? So he's Arita. Okay. He's got a quick ball in hand. Doesn't matter. His bench is full.
And then I think he plays.
All right. So he's playing Arita.
He does not play it.
Grabbing an Evo Incense, probably for the Palkia V-Star. And grabbing, I think, another Drizzle? Yeah.
Okay.
Makes sense.
Yep. You got to scoop him.
Just
find that Evo Incense.
Yeah, just find more resources.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was an Evo Incense. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So getting that.
Playing Drizzle down again.
He's like, I don't got 2 prizes this
Yeah.
game.
Said, I ain't worried.
All right. So.
He doesn't have a cross switcher in hand yet.
But I think the way like.
Okay, so he's grabbing one of them.
Okay. Oh. Yeah. I was
Thinking
doing
about it. Yeah.
He's like, can I get this?
Okay. It's because he needs the second one. Unless he has.
He might have had it. I
Yeah.
mean, the way we have. Yeah. You never know.
Yeah.
That's his thing. Having it all.
Mhm.
So.
But then he still needs to get 2 energies onto the. Oh. Yeah. Well, he has patterns. He still needs to get 2 energies onto the
Yes.
Palkia.
Well, he has a Melanie in his hand actually.
That makes sense.
But he did Irida. Never mind. He cannot
Yeah,
Melanie.
he can't Melanie.
Oh no, he didn't Irida. He had Irida. Right?
Yeah.
No, he did Irida. Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
he
he
did,
realized.
yeah.
I was like, no.
I was like,
Right before they
"Ah."
started, I was like, nobody, please get a game lost on.
Yeah. I'll never forget the regional I went, or not the cup I went with you. When I said in the car, I said, watch me Dedenne for 7. Within 90 seconds of the tournament, round 1, I Dedenne, and I draw my 7 by looking at them. And the guy goes, you drew 7. I was like, oh, you're right. And you just hear, Judge, and everyone looked at me. And I was like, I knew I was going to do it too. I called it.
So I wonder if Alejandro just goes like, pass. Let's see if you got it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
in the next turn, you can Melanie. I think he has an Inteleon in his hand,
Yeah.
and they like do everything. You know what I mean?
So he quick balls.
I think he's just thin in his deck
Just
at this
grab
point.
the
Yeah.
grab the Menifee.
He does also play a Thornton.
Hey, that's pretty-
Alejandro does
Hey.
play a Thornton.
That card's pretty busted.
Dude, Thornton is so good.
Yeah.
Thornton is insane.
You pull some dumb combos up with that deck.
And it lets you, like, if you miss Palkia turn 1, like,
Yeah,
it's fine.
it's fine.
Alright, so it looks like he did
He
pass
just
on over.
passed it
He's
over.
like, I'm going to
Alright.
bet you can't get me.
Yeah.
Which is fair.
Yeah, so Kevin evolved to the V-Star now.
Now we're just playing a game of can you get it?
Yeah, can you get the cards you need?
Trek and
Alright,
Shoes. Can he hit a stadium?
Checking his hand, I don't know what he
You guys think
pulled
it's
off
not
the
a
top.
stadium? I would have put a stadium in my...
Yeah, five Sam is a fucking block. There you
Boom!
go.
Going down. Stadium going down. We do have about like 17 minutes too.
Yeah.
We should be able to finish this game in that.
Yeah,
If we go to a third game.
I think it's a Marnie he got from the top of the Trek and Shoes.
All right.
Yeah,
That seems to be the worst card in his deck.
I know.
I know you play it.
Oh! All right, plays down the bog. All right, now we got ourselves a match. Attach
And
the
the
bell.
fake out.
Yeah, a Rangaroo. Okay. I think he's gonna put the DCE at the top, right? Because now he can activate Zorak's ability. What do you
He drew an
do?
escape rope.
Okay. Hey, that's
Which ain't
not-
bad. It kills the
not bad,
drizzle.
Yeah. Gonna play down the rope. Yeah, just put up.
I'd bring up, oddly enough, I think I'd bring up like the regular Palkia V to make him have to have more things to kill
have more
me,
things to kill him. Yeah.
to help me.
Yeah.
But that's why I'm in the booth.
That's why we're not playing.
That's why I'm not playing. That's why I'm not playing.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
And
Because
let me tell you, if I was out there, I was ready to go down with the Giratina today.
you know what I mean though? Like to make him have more things,
Things. Yeah.
to do it.
Yeah.
Because right now he's not
Yeah.
killing it.
No, he's quick
Like
balling.
he'd
I
have
think
to-
he's quick balling the Marnie right now. So he's gonna grab.
Yeah. What's that?
I think it's a Crobat.
Okay, he's digging.
Yeah, he's digging.
He's like, I might as well put damage
Yeah.
on things.
Yeah. Get damage. I think he needs to find 2 more pumps. And he needs to find a boss.
Well,
He's trying to take the knock on the initial V-Star.
because he does have the V-Star ability.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, he's like, I don't need research, baby, but I play 4 still.
I got 5 research in my
Yeah,
deck.
Yeah.
He's
Alright,
going
so
all in. He's going all
attaching
in.
the belt, playing down the Crobat.
He's like, if I miss it this turn,
Yeah.
he got me.
Yeah, he's drawn 6 more. Now he needs a pump to spread the damage onto the DNC
The other two.
and onto his Zorak, yeah.
And then the boss.
And then the boss, yeah.
So let's see. I think you got
You got a balloon.
attaching.
To attach in another belt to the other Zorak.
There's a lot of cards he's playing that aren't the cards we need. You got a
yeah.
Silene, I think is what it was. Those cards. Okay.
It's not what's needed right. Oh, activate the restart ability.
Okay.
All right.
This man's drawing so many cards this turn. He's like, I just need to get it.
I need the fucking boss now. He's like, I need boss and pump.
Yeah, trekking shoes at least to keep going.
I think his list only plays 3 pumps or 2.
I think it was 4.
Is it 4?
That was 4. It was 4.
Oh.
He might have gone back up to 4 after playing.
There's the pump. He's playing the pump.
Okay.
Probably taking it from his Gengar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's trying to figure like this.
He's trying to figure his math out.
Maybe Zorak.
Yeah.
Right? Because I think being at 10 is math.
Yeah. No, but same for the Gengar, 1 onto the Dancing and 1 onto Zorak.
Do you have to move 2 from the Pokemon?
Yeah, you have to move 2.
You have to.
Or,
that's why he doesn't.
I think if you have to or if it's up to 2.
Okay, so that's why he didn't choose a Zorak, to get it to 10.
Yeah.
Got you.
Trekking shoes, yeah.
That was a boss.
Hopefully, yeah, it was the boss.
He's got the boss.
Yes, he does. There we go. We got a game now. He's about to take the knockout, doing exactly. He's doing 310.
Yeah.
Yeah. Knock it out, baby. There we go. There we go. So now he's up 2 prizes. Alejandro is behind, but
still very,
he's
very
good.
much in it because it's Palkia.
Because now the pass out the field, right? So you can go to Palkia V-Star.
Yep, you can do all your stuff.
Activate his
you got Greninja.
Yeah.
Plus, he has the other intel in his the quick shooting.
Yeah.
And it looks like he has that one in his hand. So,
so
he's like, I'm probably killing you.
He could just ping things. He could just ping the Gengar.
Well, right now, what is he doing right now? 80, 120, 40, 60, 80, 200, 20, 40. So he only needs 1 bench.
He only needs 1 bench, yeah. But he has the Manaphy in hand, remember?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's just like, he's like, math.
Yeah. Basic math. But every Pokemon player's like weakness.
Math. You should see me playing Darkrai at the regionals, like
30, 60, 90. My problem when I was playing Darkrai is I forget that it's 30 times on top of the 30 it already does.
Yeah, 30 plus.
Yeah.
Like I played a guy and I was like, I'm gonna count this like 3 times. I'm not being an ass.
Yeah.
And that's like in the middle of the second one, he's like, yes, I'm dead. I'm like, my bad. I'm just letting you know, man. I got 9 energy in play. You're poisoned. Like I'm trying to.
Yeah. All right, played his until done. Got it. Scoop up net.
He's like, you going back in? He's like, yeah, probably. I'm
yeah. That's all this deck does is going, baby.
I think his thing is gonna Melanie. May as well.
Yeah. Melanie to the Palkia.
Yep.
You draw his 3. And he has to scoop up that Salvo out of there, or just scoop up his. Oh no, he has Cross Switcher, so he can still bring up the other.
Yeah.
Zorak. So one or the other. He's taking.
They almost have the same thing.
Yeah.
So I don't.
He has another path in hand, so does he play 2?
Oh, maybe he does play 2.
Yeah.
2. Oh, yeah, but it's 2.
All right, that's good. I mean, it's good, right?
I read it as a different card.
He can play it down.
So
there's
2 paths to big guy, so he did draw. He's got 2 outs. He's just not that much of a guy.
Yeah.
He's slightly less.
Yeah.
Greek God Nike, thank you for the follow. Hello, hello. We're in the middle of round 1 here for Lost Origin Case Plus tournament.
Hey, pricing's wild today.
Well, Andrew was like, he. Can you go tell him to. He did put the Melanie back in his hand. We are going to tell him not to. We're going to go let him know to not put it in his hand. Alejandro played Melanie next and put it back in his hand. We are taking care of it, don't worry. Honest mistake. We're letting him know he's got to discard the Melanie. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, there it is. He did play the Melanie. No cheating there, just accident. So much moving parts. So he's like, damn, this stream guy is really paying attention here. Alright, so he did put it back. Look at our crack team on the case.
All right, we got to take care of.
Yeah, he like pointed up at the camera and laughed. He's like, yeah, we're watching. We don't want anybody getting in trouble.
Big Brother's watching over
Big Brother's watching. We also got somebody watching outside the booth here. We got a big fan of Danny just standing outside the booth just stalking us.
Hey, one of the best here.
He's Why is he breathing on the glass? What's happening? What is he doing? All right, so he cross-switchered, I think, or something.
Well, he scooped up the Sobble early. That was the active.
Oh, is that what he just did? Sorry, I was looking at the crazy man outside the window. All right.
But he needs to lay something down because still don't think he has enough. He's cross switching, scoop up again, play it down.
He's like, yeah, it just keeps the 20.
Yeah, keep drawing.
Okay.
But he needs one more on his bench, right, to take the knockout?
We need like a full bench.
Okay.
So I don't know what's happening
Yeah,
there.
so he's playing Inteleon.
I'm assuming he's just going to kill him
Yeah.
by getting choice belt and stuff and like doing whatever. I think it's just this with extra steps.
Yeah.
At this point, I feel like because he had it.
Yeah, he had it.
I think he's just doing this with extra steps.
When I told him about the money, he's like, oh, I didn't realize I did that.
Yeah, it's on.
Yeah.
Well, he did like 9 moves and he just
Yeah.
picked up his hand. And we don't need anybody. Sometimes Twitter can get a little crazy. We don't need anybody going insane there. So he's thinking how to get this knockout in extra steps when he had it. So it's like he's just getting whatever, probably just whatever.
Yeah, quick ball and a belt.
I think he might just get another Palkia.
Yeah.
Okay, so he will.
Attach the belt into the Palkia.
So it's right now he's doing 80, 100,
Yeah.
20, 40, 60, 80,
Alright,
200,
take it,
220.
play
So
down
that's
the
enough to. Yeah,
That's enough for the knockout.
Yeah.
And he still has his cross switchers in, so he's not cross switchered yet.
I know he wants to do a Thornton play.
Yeah.
I know he's itching.
He's itching. Hey, the stream is fiending for the Thornton play.
We want to see the Thornton.
You have it on there.
That's nothing will change over there.
Okay, just here.
This, yeah. Powder TCG, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome. We're in the middle run 1 of our Lost Origin Case Tournament Plus.
Mm-hmm.
We got top 8. If you get 5th through 8, you get a Elite Trainer box of Lost Origin. 3rd and 4th get a whole box, and 2nd gets 2 boxes, and 1st gets 3. Up in the prize here. We have 30 people.
Yeah, it's a lot. It's good. It's
More
good
than
amount.
Andrew was like, oh wow, we passed the amount of people I thought.
Yeah.
Nice. So he added to the pool. So right now we're in the middle of game 2 here. About 8 minutes remaining in the round. Alejandro up 1-0. Kevin really didn't play the first game.
No.
So he tacked once, I think, the whole game, maybe twice. So, but this game his deck has shown what it could do.
He plays down a Palkia V, got a full bench, so he's taking a knockout no matter what.
Yeah, he's taking the knockout.
Yeah.
They run out of dice. They open up a new pack of dice. Kevin did say he might need more dice. He did say, I think he's going to V-Star. Yep.
Before he probably lays down the path next turn.
Yeah.
This turn.
Does Path even matter anymore?
I think if he takes the knockout, right?
I guess the Path matters to get rid of the stadium.
Stadium, right?
Yeah.
So that way, next turn, unless he finds a damage pump, there's no way for him to
Got
take
into one shot.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh. Okay.
Don't know what he's knocking out with.
He
the
wants
90.
the Thornton.
Yeah.
No, he wants the
the
Thornton.
All right, cross
He will cross switcher,
switcher, V-Star.
and then he will do 90.
Yeah.
So he will knock out that Zoroark, and we'll make it 4-4 in a moment here.
Because he's still trying to figure out what he wants to do next. All right, plays down the path. Smart move, get rid of the bog.
Get rid of the bog. Has down 2 bogs at least.
Yeah.
And then it looks like he'll
And
just
knock
take
it
the
out,
knockout.
yeah.
All right. 4-4 here.
4-4 with 7 minutes left in the round.
Good finish. Gonna be a good finish. All right. So
Kevin puts up the DNC. Good call.
this is where I think the pressure is, like you're talking about being a bad matchup.
Yeah. That's what this match is like. I wouldn't say it's 50-50, but it's damn close to it. It's like you said, whoever gets set up and takes the first initial knockout. I think it's the first 2 prize knockout. That's like the deciding factor.
Because his Pokemon has to be a Zoroark this time.
Yeah.
Like that he benches.
Yeah.
Because the same thing is just gonna happen next turn.
Next turn, yeah.
Yeah. Because he has. I know he's gonna Thornton. He's getting him. It's gonna be fun.
It's getting ready. All right, evolution for the Gengar. So perfect. You can just dump the Gengar and the Gengar come back up. Don't even the Gape Jaw.
I just feel like if he doesn't get a Zoroark, he loses, right?
Yeah.
Like, because he could just kill the Zoroark.
He just kills the Zoroark and he has nothing.
He doesn't play Thornton, right?
Not that I know. No, it's not on the list.
I don't know. Yeah, put Thornton in every deck. Whatever. Just play Thornton. That's fine. Who cares?
Yeah.
Just Thornton it up.
Yeah. He just put the Gengar.
He kind of just put it in the discard pile.
Without. Did he?
You want to?
Yeah, I'll tell
Okay,
him.
1 second. Tell me he has to play that quick ball in his hand first. Again, first times for everybody playing. He will get him that he kind of just put it in his discard pile. It does happen. He put it back in his hand. I think they might have realized, or he's... Okay, there you go. All right, now he's quickballed the.
He's quickballed the
He's
Gengar.
quickballed the Gengar.
Because he was hoping the Silene to get his quickball.
Yeah. It's like, wait a second, I have to play. All right, so he's gonna bench this something, probably the Gengar.
But he needs the Zoroark.
Yeah, that's the problem. Like I think he has the basic in his hand, but I think the Silent was trying to get the stadium.
Yeah.
Right, so you can
Yeah,
Oranguru and then
Energy Lotto. Okay.
just kind of just playing whatever.
Yeah.
I think to
Kind of see what's left in the deck.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
just playing it to play it.
Yeah.
All right, so he needs stadium Zoroark, or I guess he doesn't need the stadium. I mean, no, I guess he does need the stadium.
He either needs
because then something else won't have damage.
Because he needs
Yeah. He was like, I don't need that one. Did he get the stadium? No, that looks like the
a pump.
Pump.
Yeah.
He'll just bench it.
He'll just bench it. And then.
I mean, what's he?
So he's playing the pump, but I think it is up to 2. He doesn't have to do 2. So yeah. So he put
okay,
one.
so it is just one.
Yeah, just one. So now he's got the initial setup for the knockout.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that makes that card better
Yeah.
than I thought it was. So that's good.
Yeah. But I think he was looking at the energy because he needs to get energy onto that Zoroark next turn.
Yeah.
All right, so he switched out the Dancy, taking the knockout onto the Palkia. All right, Alex thinking about what he's going to put up. Putting up the Greninja.
Yeah, it's Palkia.
And then just Thorn. Because I think the 90 there's nothing that gets knocked out from the 90.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because I think both the Dancy and the Gengar are over, like, I think they're 130 or 120.
All right, here we go.
Unless he pings.
I just know why I just didn't touch Palkia last turn. Because then you could Palkia Roxanne.
True.
And
Get
just
stuck.
like, give him 2 cards.
Give him
and
2
be
cards,
like,
yeah. And you have
you got nothing. You got no V-Star ability to use
Yeah.
it. You got everything. All right, so I think he might have miscalculated this one. Oh, he's also
going through his
is down to 2.
Yeah, down to 2.
So, all right.
Dropped his Greninja break.
That didn't come from his lap. What the hell?
What the hell? Grab the quick shooting. All right. So yeah, I think he's trying to figure out if he can keep probably the Greninja up quick and ping with the quick shooting, and then still take prizes. That way,
He's got his Inteleon
Yeah.
before he.
before he get put down the
Yeah.
resistance. Hey, at least someone got him this time.
Yeah, at least
One of
good
us.
job. Will
All right,
Palpad.
Put him back.
Probably
what's he want?
Melanie.
Melanie and probably Narita.
Might be all that's in there.
Yeah.
Just Melanie.
just Melanie. All
Just Melanie.
Seems good.
So what's he got here?
All right, they just called 3 minutes in the round.
Yeah, they're pretty on point.
Yeah. Bench in another salvo, put another quick shooting. Playing down to the evolution sense. Seems like a scuffle, no?
Nah, he's just asking.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
He's getting nothing with that one.
Yeah. He's got no Pokemon left in deck.
I feel like Alejandro played himself into this
Yeah,
tie
played into the tie, yeah.
by trying to be fancy.
Oh,
That's what I'm saying. He had that in hand. He could just evolve Palkia,
yeah.
kill him. You got
Yeah.
Roxanne. What are you doing?
Hey, sometimes the pressure gets to you.
Yeah. Try to be cool.
Mhm.
I get it. I do it all the time. That's why I'm in here. All right.
All right, drew into the bosses, drew into the Thornton.
He did have the Thornton.
Just Thorn onto the Greninja.
He could have just Thornton and evolved into the Palkia.
Yeah.
Now I don't know what's happening.
It's looking like this match is going to go into a tie.
It looks like we're going to
Yeah.
have a game 3 we can't finish. So we
Yeah.
will be having a tie.
Yeah, we have 1 minute left on the clock.
Weird, wacky match. Everybody, I'm going to be honest with you. Alejandro did have the win.
He just missed
He
you.
500 IQ'd himself out of it. He could have just Palkia'd onto
Yeah.
his Palkia. And I
But
knew he
he
wanted
got
the
it.
Thornton.
Yeah. 'Cause
Maybe he
now
didn't
they
see the Thornton and then drew it.
Yeah. Because he drew it now. So, but he also plays the Echoing Horn. So
Yes.
he's doing. I don't even think did he ping
He's
anything
just-
with the
he's
Greninja
just-
yet? No, he didn't even ping with the Greninja.
Inteleon.
Oh, he's retreating. Okay. So he's hoping Kevin doesn't have a way to boss or get up.
I guess.
Yeah.
Still wacky.
Yeah. And he's just passing.
He's got to put 20 on something.
Pinging the Rangaroo. Okay.
Yeah, whatever. He's like, yeah, I'll fuel your pump thing. It doesn't matter.
Yeah. All right, Kevin draws. 3, 2, 1. That's time. I'll go let them know.
Check with Noah.
Yeah.
And check with Noah to make sure it's time. So, Alejandro kind of might have punted his way out of this dub. Here, we got to mute the stream, Zach's here. So Alejandro literally played himself into a tie from a win.
Unfortunate.
Zach's in the boost
So basically, Alejandro Palkia'd onto his Greninja, right?
Okay.
And when he could have just put it on his other Palkia and evolved. And then he put it on Greninja because I think he was going to Thornton. And then he just double drizzled and never got Thornton and evolved his other Palkia, but had Thornton in his deck.
It's also a new card. I think a lot of people don't know how to play that card that well yet.
I just want to know why he just didn't touch Palkia. That's all.
Because he's kind of
This is game 2. So that if he
still game 2.
yeah.
Yeah.
Game 1, Kevin attacked once.
That's what I heard.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. All right, that's time in the round.
Yeah, hopefully they heard it. Just double check with him.
Are they just taking? Did he just give it to him? So they're taking a draw.
I don't
He
know.
can't take a draw. He's got to take a
Oh, no.
prize.
Yeah.
You bring that up and you pray.
Okay. But make sure they know it's time.
Yeah, I'll let them know.
So Kevin will be turn 1. Oh, I think Vince has told him. So yeah, it's been a wacky game 1.
Oh, you got the retreat. Yeah. Boss retreat.
Kevin literally should have lost this match 5 minutes ago. But that's why you play it out.
What? He would have been able to get a knockout or what?
Yeah, he had he could have just knocked out
And he
Zoroark.
Did, and he did nothing instead?
Correct, twice.
Yikes.
So, with that being said, round 1 went in a draw. We will be back in a few minutes with round number 2 here at our Lost Origin Case Tournament. All right, welcome back, everybody, to round number 2 here at our case tournament. Danny's back in the booth with me, because why would you not have that happen?
Just for another 45 minutes, we're going to dip out.
So this round, basically, we got Lost Zone box.
With Radiant Zard.
With Radiant Zard. It's 4 Comfies, 3 Cramorant, 2 Sableye, Snorlax, a Zard, and a Manaphy. Pretty simple.
Yep.
Taking on Reggie's with amazing Rare Yveltal in it.
Yeah.
I think that's the only way to play Reggie's.
Oh, of course. It's going to be interesting 2 single prize decks go against each other.
This will be, especially if Ivan prizes Manaphy.
Yeah.
And I'm assuming he plays the Sweet and Heavy Ball. Because, yes, does play 2, actually. Yes.
All right.
Interesting there. So we are in round number 2. Round number 1 ended in a draw there. We got some, looking at the meta, pretty standard. We got Palkia, Mew, some Arceus, Pikachu stuff.
We have less Giratina out here than I expected.
Yeah, I think it's because people don't know how to play
the deck.
So they just don't want to play, which is fair.
Yeah.
I mean, this tournament really, I understand you win a lot, but also just like I was talking to Zach, just testing.
Yeah.
You know? All right, so, took a mulligan, by the way.
Yeah.
Then draws the Battle PvP Pass. All right. Drew has never played against a Lost Zone.
No, first time. Doesn't know that you look at 2, keep 1, put 1 in the Lost Zone.
So the interesting thing, I think, about this is that
Plays the BSP pass, got a Cramorant and another Comfy down.
this is the version that does not play the Articunos from Pokemon Go. I don't know if you've seen that one.
Yeah, I've seen that one. Yeah.
So he cannot one-shot.
Yeah.
Which is going to be interesting to see how that plays out. Because he can't one-shot, so, like, I don't know how that's going to play out in the end. You know what I mean?
I think we'll have to see as the match goes on.
His stadium is 1 Magma Basin. And then Drew although Drew's side, he's got 3 Pokestop, but 1 Pat to the peak. So if you can get rid of the Magma Basin and maybe make it a weird turn where Charizard doesn't attack for less, it could work. But,
it could work, yeah. You know what you could have put in the deck to beat this deck? 1 Lost City, baby. You put it down attack, it's in the Lost Zone. Can never get it back.
That's fine. That's why you play 2. So he does not play the Articuno or anything to pump, so it'll be interesting to see how this works out. He does got Snorlax, which can take a 1-hit knockout.
I think that card is pretty busted, to be honest.
So I was playing against some people yesterday who were testing, and I built, like, some weird, you know me, it's weird.
Yeah.
I put a Snorlax out, and he went to Giratina. I was like, you have to use the actual attack. He's like, for what? Because I don't take effects on attacks. And he was like, oh. And then you run out of energy.
Yeah.
So.
That's why I've told people, like, the way I play Giratina, I played the 2-2. I was like, I just play all the single players. Like, I put in the mirror match, I put down the Snorlax, and I'm like, you have to discard 2 energies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Snorlax is pretty cool.
Yeah.
And then, like, the second sleep twice. I usually need it for 1 turn.
Yeah.
All right,
but the 180 is really nice.
He's got the Yveltal prized. Really kind of whatever.
Yeah. I don't think you need to worry about special energies unless the Charizard comes out early and then needs, like, a DC or something, right?
No, it's not that one.
Oh.
The amazing rare one that knocks him out automatically.
Oh.
You Thornton into it.
Okay, Thornton to it. Okay.
It's AB like Flying Pikachu because it just says they're knocked out.
They're knocked out, yeah. All right, getting his Reggie's set up. Got the Gigas out there.
He's got a research in hand too.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
Obviously, I think we're gonna see the first turn knockout.
He's got the Lotto. That's a good start. Okay. Oh, there's no energy so far. Whoa, maybe whiffing. He whiffed. He's staring at it in disbelief. He's like, wow, I whiffed that, huh? Also do appreciate Ivan with the dice so we can get the Lost Zone counter still going.
Yeah.
Appreciate it. He literally needs 4.
Yeah.
I guess he needs 7 because he's got the gate for his Charizard and stuff. But
yeah.
To start off, why they need 4.
You need 4, yeah.
I do like how they did. I saw Steelers Network tweeted something how they've every time they've designed the Lost Zone, they've done it differently. And this version is just you crescendoed everything, which I think is really cool.
All right.
It adds more. So he just needs one more. We need the steal. Yes, but he also got no energy in the discard pile, but he does have the research still. So his best draw is like Ultra Ball, double speed energy, or Aurora or something to like get him in there.
All right, researching.
All right, here we go.
The rod.
Okay, 2.
Oh,
3 energies that do not. 4 energies that do nothing. Okay.
5. All right. He can get it. He can get it still.
What a terrible, awkward. Okay, so those are the worst energies he could have drawn, oddly enough, which is really funny.
Yeah.
But I still think he get the steal and then just use the ability to maybe be able to retreat next turn. So we'll see.
So what? Quick ball, one of the energies. I think you can Aurora and discard.
Oh, he
one
just
too,
has
right?
to. Yeah. Oh, he already
Oh, you
attached.
just attached. Okay.
So maybe he's playing next turn, just attach and
Yeah,
then
just
discard
attach.
them all, and
Yeah.
which is fine too because he can't knock you out. He will quick ball away
ball.
one of the gift
Gift
energy, a
energies.
new energy. So when you're knocked out by damage from an attack, draw and save 7.
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
Actually, probably pretty good for this deck, right? Like.
Yes, because some when they do the Avery whatever collapse stadium thing, and then you have nothing. So Drew's turn was really good and bad at the same time, as he drew all the energies that mostly don't.
That he like you didn't want to see right now.
Yeah. But he still definitely used the ability and put it on there for sure. And he attack for 20.
For 20.
Pretty sure just 20. So Drew's turn was good and bad at the same time, so he didn't miss it. He's got we're playing expanded, so we got a moment. He's got
Lost
some stuff to go through. Thinking
Yeah. Boss and a psychic.
he's got the escape rope, so that's 4
Yeah.
to be able to attack with crime Ryan for sure.
Decide what he wants to put in the Lost Zone here.
Yes.
Got a psychic and a fire, and I think another energy in hand.
Let's see how many psychic energy. Does play 3 psychic, 3 fire, and 3 capture.
All right. Well, he is Lost Zone and the boss, which I think is fine, right? Like I don't.
There are
think
there are 3 bosses on the list, so.
But also, I feel like in this matchup, like how much this boss is going to save? You're just knocking out a Reggie in turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll do the Colress. Look at 5, take 3, put 2 in the Lost Zone. Drew also learning what these cards do. Drew's great. He just comes like, I got this deck.
Yeah.
Who cares? I got a Thornton in my deck. That's the new card.
I gotta read cards.
I got Thornton. That's my new card, everybody.
Decided on his 3, I believe.
Yeah,
Right.
take 3. He's like, he sees the boss in there, and I know you don't care, but like, if you're gonna do Sableye plays, maybe it matters.
Yeah.
I don't know. I know nothing, but he looks like we might. Just thinking about the 3rd card. So he's taking a boss, scoop up net, and maybe another Colress. So he's gonna put Cramorant. What is the other card? Clara.
I think it's Clara.
In the Lost Zone, maybe. Those are both good cards. Nope, looks like he might be taking the Clara. Oh, he's getting rid of the Clara. Okay. So boss Clara in the Lost Zone. That's 2 boss down. Again, like I said, not super important in this matchup.
Up to 5, so he can start swinging now with the
Cram. So he does have escape rope and the scoop up net. So and a giant hand. We're bringing Copycat back.
And his hand's got a quick ball, got a basin.
We'll just scoop up.
Net. All right.
We'll see. He's like, hey, why not? Let's just
No,
dig
let's
more.
keep going,
Let's keep going. Why wouldn't we?
Get my Mirage Gate going.
Gear and capture. Well, you don't want the
That's
capture.
true. Yeah.
Pretty easy. Oh, put
Oh,
the
no, put
gear.
gear.
Okay. Maybe once you get the Charizard in play. So you can use that
True.
to get the Charizard. He's like, oh, these cards are gone. Okay, cool. Well, that's your discard. I was just kidding. Drew pretending he knows what's in this deck. I appreciate the
Escape roping.
We're open. Drew's like, man, I'm going to have all these colorless energy in my discard pile. Let's see. Just thinking, yeah. He's like, I mean, I got an Aurora. Yeah. So I can at least discard that. So if I draw another one, like we're good to go to attack.
Put a Reggie Draco. Oh,
he's going another one.
All right, he wants the 7. He wants the Mirage Gate.
So
Attach
he's gonna
capture. Okay.
So we'll have 7 for Charizard.
Yeah.
This is turn 2. That's what happens when you Comfy 5 times in 2 turns.
Yes, sir.
He's thinking about it. I mean, he got the energy. Like I said, only got 3. He's got 3 energy in his hand. Only 6 basics, and there's a psychic in the Lost Zone already.
I think he's going for another Cramorant.
Okay, so he's got to be careful. You know what I actually have been testing in my Lost Zone decks? These Caitlyn. To put the energy on the bottom, so I can Mirage Gate them. Because Caitlyn, you put X on the bottom, draw that many. I've been testing that to see.
Yeah,
Because I noticed like a lot when you go so much, like, oh god, I don't have any energy cards in my deck.
Yeah.
Is it good? I don't know.
What I've been doing is I play this energy recycler, and that's why I stick with the babies, let them get knocked out. I discard stuff with the Greninja, and then I'm like, all right, recycler 5, and then when I want to make my Mirage Gate plays with like the Snorlax or the Giratina.
I do like there's a lot of ways to go about this, which I think is really cool.
Yeah.
He's like, what does this card do?
Attacks for free, brother, 110.
No resistance, I think, or whatever, or weakness or something. All All right, he got a Pokestop. That's pretty good. You know what card I really want to play because of all these Lost Zone item decks? The Misfortune Sisters.
You were talking about that.
Yeah, I just want to play that card. Just mill people. You see Durant got like 15th yesterday?
No.
In the big tournament? With the new...
I've been saying, I was like, Durant is still good.
They played the new Chandelure. Too.
Oh,
they
okay.
played like 2 Arcandias. I thought that was wild.
Yeah. Because every deck right now, like, a lot of decks...
Well, with all the cards you put in the Lost Zone,
yeah.
I'm like, this card can't be bad, right?
Yeah.
Like,
all right, Drew decided he was going to attach to Aurora.
I think you discard it. I think he had a research. I don't remember. If he doesn't, then never mind.
Yeah.
I don't think he's Pokestopped. Maybe he's going to... He can also draw. So I think he's going to Pokestop first.
Oh,
There goes his Thornton.
There goes Thornton.
Only one card. Oof, that was pretty bad.
Hey, but he can Palpad the Thornton back.
You're right.
Baby.
Combo.
Sequencing.
Looks like he will attach to that and discard. And energy. Oh, no way. All right. So he's got 4. Look at all these unplayable cards in the sand.
Reggie's great, except when it's unplayable.
Probably going to Palpad and draw 1.
Because I think both players right now, I mean...
Ivan's already on it. He's like, I'm just doing my
he's
thing now.
just-
I've done what I had to do on my 110, yeah.
Yeah, and if... Oh,
He passed. He
yeah.
did not even Reggie Gigas
Yeah.
in energy into play.
So he's just coursing now.
Well, he's got the Mirage Gate,
Yeah,
at
it's
least.
ready to go. And you got him. There's a Mirage Gate in the hand from the...
Dude, when I read Mirage Gate, I'm like, yo, I got Beast Ring flashbacks.
Back in the day. Be speak to your...
on my Buzzable or I got 4 prizes. That's you crazy?
Yeah.
The Cephalons.
The Cephalon. All right, he's up to 8 in the Lost Zone now. So Mirage Gate is online now.
All right. He's also got the Sableye in play.
Yeah.
Or in his hand.
In his hand. And got a boss. So I think he can just swing with the Cramorant and take the knockout right now. The first initial knockout. Because I think he can just... Zard can just wait.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because the way with his like 3 escape ropes and stuff,
Yeah.
and your Charizard ain't dying.
No.
In one hit, it's got like 160 or something.
Yeah.
So you could take a hit.
Yeah. So many cards in hand. So many options. All right. Deciding for
Attack with the
Mirage
Comfy.
Gate.
Let's go.
Yeah. All right. Quick balling.
Quick balling. Is it Charizard time?
Right. I mean, discard the fire and you have your man. Oh, discard the
Psychic.
Sidekick.
Okay.
Are you grabbing the Charizard now? Or is it in deck?
No, it's
right
in
there.
his deck. Yeah.
Oh,
He's
opted for the
preparing for the
Manaphy?
Regieleki.
Oh.
Interesting. I don't even know if Ivan's ever played against Reggie, so
Yeah.
like I don't know if this, maybe
I think obviously I feel like this matchup is just a back and forth, right? Like
Reggie has the advantage because you can't one shot him
mhm.
for sure. But Drew also has to draw energy cards to do
Yeah.
things.
So you took the Manaphy, going to put the Manaphy down. And which is fine, because you can just swing with the Cramorant and take the first initial prize.
He will be doing that, I imagine.
Yep. Took it out. Got his first prize.
Yep, taking it out. All right. Up 5-6 here.
Drew's
All right,
taking it
Drew.
out.
Well, he's got a twin energy. None of the energies he needs. He needs to mill something to be lightning.
Yeah.
Because he can get Reggie Drago back out. Because it's just... So hopefully, I mean, he's kind of got to, like, attach first, right?
Yeah.
Because what if you mill it?
What if you mill it?
I don't know if he has an Ornery Rod. I don't know what that last card... I don't think he does.
No, I think he has the pad in hand. He has the twin energy.
And
Got a
then-
Regieleki in hand.
And then another capture.
Yeah.
And I think that's it. So we'll see what he does.
Mm-hmm. So everything, all right. Attach
Yep,
it to the Regigigas. All right.
Because he could... Because if he... Now he just... That's wild.
Mm-hmm.
Because he can't use the ability.
No. Because I think he needs the Reggie Drago online, right?
Yes.
Yes.
So...
Retreat into the Reggie.
This is interesting. He's got to get a way to get that in play.
Mm-hmm.
So, all right, will
Activating.
3, Lotto. Well,
Oh,
that's how you lose.
yeah. Got the lotto.
I was just literally passing. I would have just captured energy
Yeah, capture energy to get it.
and then just move on from there.
Yeah.
Because then you could like retreat the Reggie and discard like the Aurora and then like bring up Drago, who cares, and then
Power pounding back the Thorn.
Yep.
And,
research and then
yeah.
because then if you hit, then you could like retreat, and then if you mill another Aurora, you just attach and attack him.
Yeah.
He can't one shot you, so granted he still can't one shot you
Yeah.
unless he Charizards him.
Which I think the board state that Ivan's in. There's not a reason to do it right now.
I mean, I don't know but you're just passing, right?
Yeah.
You just go in with Charizard
Maybe.
if you can.
If you can. Maybe what?
I don't know if you have enough energy.
Yeah. Because maybe get the Regigigas knocked out, right? Because
Then he needs more.
He needs more.
He obviously has nothing.
Yeah.
And plus, what did he just mill? He milled Regice and Regirock too. So
Yeah.
you can do like a boss thing too.
Yeah.
You'll definitely put him because you're still not one shot him.
No.
But all right, looks like you passed.
All right.
We'll Colress.
With Chorus again.
We got the air balloon, gear, net,
Scoop up,
Comfy, and
Hey, get rid of the Comfy.
I bet you Comfy's going to last.
Comfy's got to go. You don't
I'm
need it.
keeping the balloon.
Yeah.
Keeping that, and then keeps the gear.
Gear?
Yeah, you don't really need
Yeah.
Comfy or the anything.
Yeah.
So we'll put Comfy. Now was that 10 now?
Up to 10.
Stabilize active.
Sableye is active and Fantina's active. If you
And
ran
Fantina.
Yeah.
I wonder if he does.
I don't think he does.
He does, but I love Fantina. Does not.
Yeah.
Does not. I think Fantina will be a good player in like these kind of decks
Yeah.
because you just give your Cramorant 230 HP
Yeah.
basically.
Yeah. Hey, with
Because
Goodrock?
could you take minus 120 from V's
Yeah.
or something, right? If you have it's all your Pokemon
It's
too.
all your Pokemon, yeah.
So it's not like by your opponent's active.
Yeah.
Also, that card will knock him out. The card we were just talking about earlier.
Yep.
Snorlax, baby.
baby.
All right.
Play
So
down at the
yeah,
180.
hit him. Mirage.
This deck is just Giratina without Giratina.
They're like, you see this Giratina, but what if we like did other things? And we just said, hey, it's super funny too because so I posted a deck list the other day, and everybody was talking crap like, why do they play Snorlax? And like the person that played it explained it and was like, oh no, that makes sense.
Yeah.
They're like, you hit with one time with Cramorant, you kill him.
Well, before the set release, I saw that Snorlax. I was like, what's Snorlax? Is
Oh
that?
yeah, everyone because
And
I
I
know the
was
deck
like,
list.
oh, I've never seen this Snorlax before. And then I saw, it, I was like, oh shit.
It is pretty cool.
Yeah.
And like with these decks playing all these escape room and stuff, like I said, it being asleep doesn't matter.
Yeah. All right, so just got to attach now, and he's good to go.
Yep. We'll attach. Who cares?
Who cares?
Probably fire because he's got Magma Basin.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
So whatever.
Yeah.
And he'll knock him out.
Yep, 180 knockout.
And he
Take
goes to
another
double
prize.
asleep.
Mm-hmm.
So technically he has to flip 2 heads.
Oh, see
I
what's
don't.
in.
I think he's just seeing what's in there. He's like, I'm about to draw a prize.
Yeah.
Vacuum thing.
Yeah.
I guess.
I'm gonna be
matters.
honest. I didn't know vacuum. You have to discard. You have to lost zone a card to play.
Yeah, that's the point
Yeah.
of it. That's why it's like. Yeah.
Yeah.
I debate on that card because I'm like.
Yeah.
All right, so one heads.
Heads,
Oh
so
my
can
gosh!
he hit the
Are we
second?
getting it? Oh!
He's still alive.
Oh!
He said, "I'm not fucking leaving."
Get nothing. Woo! Drew's like, why'd you flip 2 heads? What's happening right now?
Drew said, "What a god."
What a god!
Down
He's
to
like,
4
what if I
prizes.
just did this too and woke up?
Yeah.
Crazy.
So now Drew's got to find another Regigigas and a Regidrago.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, he's got to capture.
Yeah, he's got to capture. And
He's got to mill a quick ball.
Yeah. And I think at this point, no matter
And
what,
an ordinary rod.
he's going to be behind the prize.
Yes. Well, if he
Yeah.
can get rid of the Snorlax,
Yeah.
great. And I think if you can't, I feel like you scoop.
Yeah. Now, does this list play a 2/2/2 of all the Reggies?
Yes.
So
Just
if
the
he- So if
generic.
he knocks out this Regirock or the Regice,
He has to get a rod.
yeah, he has to get a rod. Or else he's... No, he already discarded his rod, I think.
They play like 4 rods.
Oh, okay.
Unless he's wild and for some reason doesn't.
Plays one.
There's 4. Yeah, they all play 4.
Okay.
Yeah, because
never
you
mind.
got to get back to Pokemon.
He's good then. He's good.
Yeah.
Grabbed his Gigas. Now he just needs the still. Oh no, he needs
The dragon.
Dragon.
Yeah.
There's too many of them now.
I did laugh when you had to have all 6.
Yeah.
I just thought, this isn't Pokimane. You're right.
It's
I like to say
Mom.
she'd be a guest, but it's probably not so. Now we're just...
One day in the future.
However, we're going to switch off for a second while they do this. Drew milled nothing, by the way.
Hey, Reggie does what Reggie does.
However... Oh, it broke.
Oh, it broke.
I wanted to show the best hair streaming team in the business. But it broke. So, just kidding.
Just kidding. We're back to the match.
Just kidding. We're going back to match. Drew milled 2 supporters and a scoop up net, by the way.
Not looking good for him.
Those 2 supporters he put back into his deck, he milled. So it's not looking good.
Yeah, because
it's really crazy how Drew had the turn 1, and then just through a series of terrible draws of drawing every colorless energy in his deck. Andrew gifting a tier 1 sub to Arc Editor. Thank you very much. Thank you for that one.
All right, putting up the Reggie Lucky.
He's Reggie dead.
Yeah.
Reggie Scoop. Sick mill. It was wild.
Playing back down the Reggie Rock, and then just doing 20 and seeing. All right.
Also, you might have missed Andrew. So Snorlax put himself to sleep ×2, and he had to flip 2 heads to wake up. Ivan just flipped 2 heads and woke up. He's boss and he's like, you got rid of that other wreck.
One.
He knows what he's doing.
Yeah.
He's like, all right, I'm going to knock you out.
Yeah.
Can he do it again?
Let's see. Takes his 1 prize. Rolls the dice.
Oh! Oh! What? Oh, my.
Awake. Somebody go check those dice.
Oh, my gosh. We supplied those dice. Somebody. Oh, my gosh. What? Who cares?
Yeah.
Oh, my God. Ivan is busted. Filthy broken. Busted. 4 heads in a row. Oh, my gosh.
Now down to 3.
You know why he got heads? Because it's the Cool Trainer Gallery one. If it was the regular one,
no way
it's happening.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, hey. Oh my gosh. I'm going to game 2 if I'm Drew.
He did take a prize. Yes, for victory. Yep. He's down to 3 prizes
yes.
now.
We were too busy getting excited.
Get excited by the double heads.
By double heads.
This man cannot be so.
4 heads. Yeah, he can.
Yeah.
Oh, Ivan's Andrew's his. So every time we stream a tournament, Andrew picks someone he feels it.
Yeah.
I think Ivan might be that guy.
Yep.
Okay, so he is scooping up
going
game
to
1
game 2.
here. Right call. That was really. I mean, Ivan's deck did what it had to do, but also Drew just had really, really bad luck.
Yeah.
He milled. He never hit any ball or rod off of his mills.
No.
He literally just hit 2 supporters, 3 cards that came. His first one was Pokestop supporters pal pad or whatever it was.
Yeah.
It was oh, I can't do that.
And he never had to he never got the Zarda. He didn't need it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's you don't even take prizes. I don't even need Zard, bro.
Yeah. And got fucking.
Yeah, he's I
quad
don't need
heads.
In a matchup I thought might be in Drew's favor because you can't get one shot.
Yeah.
It might still be.
Yeah.
Because realistically, Drew just has to put a Reggie Gigas active.
Yep.
And do 150.
150.
And 150.
Yep.
Or whatever, really.
Yeah.
Just something that can one shot, and then have to deal with Charizard with Regice. Is what you would think would happen, but you'd have to draw the good parts of your deck.
Mm-hmm.
Now, see, Ivan also helped to set up basically all streaming stuff in his voice. See, that's why he's got the luck.
Mm-hmm.
That's why he's got the luck in the booth here.
Over there.
Also, his deck.
Also, his deck is Junker. Yes.
When you just get heads on Snorlax, you're
both times, all 4.
cannot be stopped. Well, I guess we're not doing interviews then.
Yeah.
Because I was going to try to interview the winner.
Yeah.
But if the camera's not working, I guess.
Yeah.
All right, so we're sleeping up for
between
game 2.
rounds, just check, see if
We'll have the IT department get on it. We'll have IT. Hey, what's up? All right, so they're shuffling up here. I assume. Look at that.
Game 2. Open. Oh, the Volton hands.
Yeah, we will check it out between rounds.
All right, there's a mole.
He's I'm showing you the basic I'm starting with.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't matter. He does have 1 mulligan. Mulligan rules of Pokemon are unfamiliar. Your opponent has to reveal their hand if they have no basics, and you get to draw a card.
Mm-hmm.
Is the penalty.
Also, I've heard that sometimes you should ask your opponent, did you draw a basic? If you just to make sure they don't Mahone was talking about it, and I wasn't understanding what he was saying. He was saying make sure you always ask your opponent if they have it like firsthand if they drew a basic. I was like, I usually just put it.
You
down.
have to show me if you don't have a basic.
Exactly. Yeah.
I'll also just be like, I'm thinking.
Yeah.
I'll be like, I have a basic. Maybe it's because you could set up your field if they have a basic.
Yeah.
I guess I don't know. No idea.
Yeah. Oh, open it up.
The Lax is back. Not as good right now.
No,
because you cannot power it up in one turn.
Because he needs.
All right, so and Drew here.
Going.
He got Pokestop. He got energy.
Yeah, going first.
Going first. He's already doing exponentially better than last game. Was that some kind of ball?
I think so.
I'm guessing. Well, you don't need choice build this game. Always got the capture.
It's a capture.
I just slapped it on. Yeah.
Just slap it on. I think
you don't care about touching Aurora because you can't tire.
Go for. You
see which.
Lucky.
He's gonna see which ones, if any, are prized. So usually, if you got one prize, you probably pick that one out of your deck because that one's harder to draw.
Yeah.
All right, he's going through. So we're looking for. We got Lightning. I see. He's going for the Gigas.
Okay.
Yeah, I think usually like you'll see what's prized, and then if you have one of them, you just go for that one.
Yeah.
But hopefully you prize none, and you don't have to worry about it.
And I think this one, and like Ivan, when it's his turn, he needs to get Comfies on board and a chorus.
Yeah, I don't know what his hand was.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would attach the. There's no reason not to. Who cares?
Yeah, attach the belt.
He's got Quick Ball in his hand.
Yeah.
And he's got the remover too.
Mm-hmm.
This man wants to bench this Yvettal to draw another card with Regidrago.
Mm-hmm.
I will laugh.
No, is he gonna activate his Pokestop?
Yeah, he's got Regidrago and that. He's staring at the Yvettal. I know he wants to bench it.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Well,
there's
a Registeel.
Yeah, and the Twin Energy.
All right. Ted's like, yeah, I don't need that. We'll draw one.
Mm-hmm.
The Gift Energy, I believe, is what that was. Looks like he's passing.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Ivan's up now.
So he's got that.
Heavy ball, check his
he does have Capture Energy as well.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, got Charizard.
There's Charizard in there.
Ooh, and Comfy and a Cramoran too. So it looks like he was taking Comfy?
I think it was a Comfy, yeah. Right, because the Charizard doesn't feel necessary in the moment right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Disney just dropped the next banger. Okay. Is it the card game?
All right.
He's got net to pick up his Snorlax.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty good.
Pretty good. Play down the Comfy.
Mufasa. Oh, I know. It's a prequel to The Lion King. It's funny.
To the live action one?
Yeah.
Wasn't that one bad?
Doesn't mean they're not going to make more. So yeah, Mufasa the Lion King is a prequel to the live action Lion King.
Yeah, we
also called The Lion King.
Yeah, we never got a prequel to the actual Lion King.
Yeah, they made like all
We
those
got
Lion King 1 in 50. Yeah, it's like Kingdom Hearts. There's just so many.
Don't even get me started on Kingdom Hearts.
Alright, so we got the Comfy train going. Drew calling the judge, grabbing the chest.
I'll tell you what, though, if that Disney card game gets Kingdom Hearts in it, they got me. I'm a sucker.
Did you ever play the Kingdom Hearts game?
Yeah, I played all of them.
Like the trading card game?
No. That was a thing?
There was a trading card game. Mm-hmm.
Jesus Christ.
Yep. Brandon, he's got some like exclusive convention Tigger or something, and it's like ability was bounce. Yeah, it was really funny. Because they already said they're putting like Star Wars and all those are getting cards.
That's crazy. Last known as Sableye. Okay.
Wacky Wednesday. If we could find Kingdom Hearts, we'll open it. I'm down. I'll be real. Kingdom Hearts boxes could be $50 or $500.
Yeah.
It just goes that way. Like I couldn't tell. It's like
there's no middle ground.
It's like Andrew wanted to open Avatar, the trading card game.
Mm-hmm.
It's like $600 a box.
Jesus.
And I was like, Avatar a card game?
Because isn't like the Naruto card game and also like crazy expensive for some reason?
Yep, just one of those things. All right, so on another Comfy, he's got 2 cards in the Lost Zone. Is that Sableye?
It's a Sableye and I think it was a ball.
Oh,
I want to
okay.
say.
So he has retreated.
Mm-hmm.
So he can't retreat again here. So what's he gonna
put a quick ball in there again?
Or maybe that wasn't a Sableye. Maybe it was another Comfy.
He took the other Sableye.
Oh, there was a Sableye. Okay, because there is one in the Lost Zone. Okay, yeah.
There's one in the Lost Zone. One in the Sand.
And he's got the vacuum, the hand vac.
And I think that's a capture energy.
The mint sleeves do look really good.
Mm-hmm.
And you know what? If you're in town, you can come down to Darkside, and you can pick up those mint sleeves right here in store.
Come check out the tournament.
And check out the tournament, and check out all our singles. We got it all, baby. I have learned recently that stores or online just don't stock Dragon Shields.
Yeah.
I don't know. I guess I'm just spoiled by here, just always.
The only shops I know that keep them in stock are you guys and Power 9.
Yep. Otherwise, it's just like, whatever.
Peoples has them, but I don't think he keeps them in stock as often.
Right, yeah.
He's also known as the Yu-Gi-Oh store.
Yeah, so like they got their own.
They're playing katanas and other shit.
Yeah, they got other stuff.
Yeah.
I looks like he's Pokestopping.
He
got a quick. Okay, you got a ball. That is what matters.
So he just needs the Registeel now, right? Oh, he also needs the Lucky.
Yeah, he definitely. You could tell he does not have it.
Mm-hmm.
2 turns not attacking. Oof.
And next turn, Cramorant's online.
Yep.
So attaching to the.
I don't know if he's Regidrago yet though.
Yeah.
Because if he hasn't, he could definitely still like quick ball and then do that and then draw. So we'll see. Maybe just thinking about what to discard. Because you could just discard the gift and then quick ball away the Yveltal. So you don't need that.
Yeah. Attaching, discarding.
Yep.
Yep.
And then quick ball, and then hope you, if you have, because I don't think he has, you could draw into.
Come on, the Voltal. Come on. Going for the Lucky.
So we're just missing the same thing as last game.
Mm-hmm.
The steal.
So, but he does have one in discard that he from this Pokestop earlier.
Right, if he has 2 Regileckies in deck, I'm getting the steal.
Yeah.
Because statistically, it's harder to draw it, as you have 1.
Mm-hmm.
But maybe you only had 1 of each. So he's just like, I'll just pick that one. He also has Ordinary Bond.
Yes.
So he can put the steal back.
And the Voltal back.
Nah, you just leave that there. Yep, he's also got Palpad. Palpad's interesting, because you put, alright, yep, both Palpad, and put Research, and that's it. So now he gets to draw 4.
Yep.
Fresh 4. Alright, here we go.
Can he get the Still?
Or Supporter, or something.
Yeah.
Like, he'll get the Thornton. He'll get a Thornton and a different Reggie, and he'll be like, oh, if I would have just had it, I could have done it. Alright, so we'll draw 4.
Scoop up Net.
Regigigas,
Path, Peak, and another captain.
He already attached. I've never seen a man have this bad luck as Drew.
Mm-hmm.
He is, oof.
Somehow last round he beat me with this deck.
That's because this can't lose to me, right? Like,
yeah.
Regigigas go. Did he play Zach?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Reggie, still bad matchup for me. All right, so
just
2 turns of passing. All right, he's like, I'm
Capture,
attacking
right?
this turn.
I
I'm
think
not, yeah.
We're going for the Cram.
Yeah, Charizard's prize, so.
Yeah.
He's got 1 Cranberry prize as well.
Mm-hmm.
He plays 3 or 4. He does play 3, so he has that one and one
How
more.
many Heavy Ball does he play?
2.
Oh, okay. So you can still Heavy Ball to get it.
Yes, he does still have another one.
Yeah.
I love that on his deck list he wrote that it's Cyrus's boss's order. Well, because you don't know.
Yeah.
It's a lot of the time. We did have people fill out deck lists for us, so I knew what's going on.
Yeah.
But it's also a lot of people's first time filling out deck
Deck
lists.
list. Yeah. Some people are like, how do I do this? I was like, oh well.
You gotta learn.
Yeah. My thing, I was like, my Darkrai deck, I have four Professor's Research. They're all a different full art. But
that's okay.
They're each Doctor.
But that's okay. So I was glad that you don't have to write down different ones for like all that stuff.
All right. So he's lost in the Sableye to play down the Vacuum to get rid of the Pokestop.
Good plan.
Yeah. And so now it's up. Kramer, I think it's 5. He has 5 in the lost set.
Yep.
If he can get 7,
He's just gonna start
he
yeah.
can start gating, but I think he's gonna start swinging instead.
His hand isn't that good.
No.
So.
But he has a Heavy Ball in hand, and he has a Magma Basin for a Charizard.
Yes. So if finally Drew gets to attack,
mm-hmm.
his only attack the first game was 20. So let's see here.
He's thinking.
He's got Path, which is fine. It's fine against Charizard.
Yeah.
Just get it. I think it's going to attach to. Yep.
Attach capture.
Yeah, get the Registeel.
Get the Steel.
We've assembled Voltron.
The deck is on board, ready to go.
What if I wonder? I just thought they were going to make like a Reggie VMAX.
Mm-hmm. Scooping up the
Okay.
Draco. Coming in with the Lecky.
Okay. put the pressure on, make you get the scoop up
Get the
nets.
scoop up nets, yeah.
Or the Manaphy. Not bad. He's like, do I just play this?
Yeah, decide to play down the path or not.
There's no reason not to. I guess if he doesn't want to draw Pokestop, I guess then he can't
Yeah.
play that, but...
You got enough energies in your discard.
Yes,
There
he
you
does
go.
have. He will use the ability to put that, and then the gift, I imagine. Yep. He's getting going.
Mm-hmm.
And then, I don't think he wants a supporter because he has a Regigigas insane.
Yeah.
I think he's just going to attack.
Just
Yep,
attack.
knockout and 40 to both bench.
40 both.
So you make him get the Manaphy now, or
Or,
this big trouble's coming.
yeah.
So he doesn't take it then. That's 2 knockouts, and then you're just so far ahead. I don't know if the other deck can come back.
Yeah.
Alright, so he's comfing, puts a fire. I think it was a Crime Ram was the other card.
Mm-hmm.
I think. Or he's got a capture.
So I think 6 is his
So
last
he
one down.
he's got the capture though, so he can get the Manaphy.
Mm-hmm. He's also got the heavy ball to grab the Charizard if he wants to in the Magma base. And he's still got a Snorlax in hand.
He needs a Mirage Gate.
Mm-hmm. But opting to go into Cram.
Question is, okay, so he's
get
gonna
it
do
down to-
that.
I think he's gonna go grab the Manaphy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he has to get the Manaphy.
Yeah.
If you don't there, the game's just over.
Yeah.
You can't win after that one because you'll be down
Mhm.
4 prizes,
4 prizes.
and the game's just over.
Mm-hmm.
So he's back in the game, still not one-shotting, which
No.
I thought might be the problem, like at the beginning, but we'll see. Because now Drew could just draw an ability and then attack.
Yeah.
That's it.
That's it.
That's what we're doing. We're just doing that.
Just
We're
one-
rotating, and then he kills him. He's just gonna be able to get the
just
Reggie
one
Lucky
cycle of
back.
life, yeah.
And he does have the cool gift energy, so we might get to see that in action as well.
I just swing the 110.
Yeah.
Yep.
A boss would have been clutch
Mm-hmm.
for him. Actually, I don't think he plays
play down
boss's
the
orders.
Pokestop.
Oh, yeah, he does play 2 boss's orders. Yeah, yeah. A botch would have been clutch to draw, because then he can kill the Manaphy. I'm like,
Yeah.
you gonna do it again?
Yeah.
He's like, what is this? Reading
Play
his
down the
new
kid
card.
ready, didn't even read it.
He's like, I'm just playing it.
Yeah. It's just an
I was
energy card.
told that's the good one to get. We just have a quick ball in his hand,
Yeah.
which is good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, because you're the boss. Okay, thank you. Good meme. Good meme. Just keep commentating. So, anyway, he's going to do the Regilucky. I think you just attack.
Yeah.
Because then you get to draw off
Yeah, you
your
get to
energy,
draw.
and it's fine, and you're
Yeah.
good. Because you cares, like, you don't have to research. I would play nothing. Your hand is quick ball, Regigigas, everything. You're doing good. Yep, just going to take the knockout. We'll have to discard the energy
Mm-hmm.
as well.
But he is up 2 prizes now, so now it's just an exchange. If I can come
He just
back.
didn't discard the energy. He's gonna get knocked out,
Yeah.
but he really needs to discard the energy. Yeah, just let
Like
him
a
know.
let him know,
Just
yeah.
let him know. All right, so he's gonna get knocked out, but it is a thing we do have to discard the energy. So we're gonna go let him know here. You do need to get rid of that. Discarding the energy for the attack. Just, you know, what the attack says, so you gotta be doing that. Alright, so when he gets a knockout, his energy will trigger, and he does get to draw to 7, so I think he has 5 cards in his hand, so we'll get to draw 2. Which is pretty good.
Oh, he double hedged on the support.
So an interesting thing here is if Ivan can Sableye it,
Yeah.
it does not work, because it is damage.
Oh, okay.
So we can get him with Sableye.
Sableye, yeah. And there's 10 minutes on the round, I believe.
Okay, about 10 minutes left. Our timer broke when I went to go
Yeah.
look at us. And it broke. Yeah, so Sableye would get around that anyway,
Mhm.
so that is the thing he might be thinking about doing.
Yeah.
And then what you could do is you spray damage and then make things easier later.
Yep.
To get knocked out.
All right, scooping up his.
Thinking. Oh, maybe not.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he already played it down, so yes, scooping it up.
Scooping it up. Scooping it up, playing it again.
I mean, Mirage Gate's active now.
Yes, Mirage Gate. That's why he could and Stabilize active as well because he has the 10. So
activating Comfy.
Claire's good. Was that Marnie?
I think it was Roxanne.
Oh, was that Roxanne?
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. Thought it was Claire.
Might be Clara.
He does not play a Roxanne.
Okay, so it's probably Clara.
I think it was Marnie Clara.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's hard to see at this angle.
Mm-hmm.
One day I want us to get the hand like Pokemon has, like the official.
One. Yeah.
You can see the hand, but we need a bigger streaming room.
Yeah. Hey, getting there.
We're getting there.
All right, opting to put the Marnie into the Lost Zone.
Yeah, only one Marnie in the deck, but
Yeah.
he's like, it doesn't really matter too much.
Matter.
He'd rather keep his hand.
Yeah.
So he will. He's going to Pokestop.
Stop.
He's better at Pokestop than Drew.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, that was easy.
Yeah.
I can make tables with the Oh, so you show your hand? Okay.
Mirage Game.
Mirage Game going to the Snorlax. Whew. That's the last 2 energy.
Yes, but he's got to get this.
He does have the Clara as well.
Yeah.
He has another escape rope,
Mm-hmm.
so I think he might have to forego knocking out the Regigigas.
Yeah.
Because you're definitely about the Regigigas, I feel like, because he's like, I got one in my hand. So we'll see.
Mm-hmm. He'll take this initial knockout.
Yeah. But then, Regirock can come in and knock out Snorlax.
Yeah.
Which is definitely something he did not have last game.
Yeah.
He also was a boss.
All right, got the attachment off, so he's going to go in. Escape rope.
Jake and Drew think. I'm just bringing up the Regieleki.
Mm-hmm.
You want to knock me out? Or I'll make you use that boss?
Yeah,
whatever, that's fine. If you want to knock me out, I'll just draw these cards I was going to draw anyway.
Yeah. Kept the gift energy on there.
Yeah. Learned what it did. He learned what it did, too. You know?
He said,
that's what this card does. Oh, that's okay.
Signing up for the knockout. Give you the
All right, so he's just going to go do the knockout.
Can he
Gift
get to the
energy.
heads? Nope.
No, not at this time.
Okay,
Gift
not this
energy
time.
will trigger. He didn't remember about gift energy, I don't think.
No, he didn't.
All right, he didn't remember about gift energy. I got nothing.
Yeah.
All right. I got nothing. All right, so Drew, it's like I'm too good. I don't even know if gift energy is May.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, because if it's May, yeah, it's fine. And they call gift energy?
I believe so. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Might not be on TCG Player's app yet.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, here we go. You have to draw.
Yeah, you have to draw.
Okay, we will get on them about that.
Yeah.
So that draw is mandatory.
He's playing it again, yeah. To the Reggie.
As a heads up.
Mm-hmm. But Ivan's upper prize now also.
Oh, yes, Ivan is. Drew at 3. Oops, wrong guy.
Drew taking the next knockout, so now Drew's at 3.
The next knockout. Alright, so let's see. Drew's got the thing going.
Mm-hmm.
All his biggest thing now every turn is getting another Reggie.
Yep. I'm going to sit up for a second.
Yep. So, Drew's biggest thing now is just getting another Reggie every turn to keep attacking. So he does drop that into play. Here, alright. Ordinary Rodden back in. Cramorant Snorlax 2 energy cards. Is when he Mirage Gate. I believe those last 2 energy in his deck. He will Mirage Gate onto the Charizard. Shuffle the 2 cards back in his deck. So Charizard does take 1 less energy to attack for each prize your opponent has taken, so it takes 3 less energy to attack right now.
I got a bounce.
All right.
5 minutes left in the round.
Okay, cool. Got about 5 minutes left in the round here, so if Drew wins this, might have a tie. So, we will see here, but it is anybody's game. As long as he can get the Reggies going, he'll be fine. But if he does mess up a turn, who knows? So it'll be interesting to see how this goes. Alright, let's get the Gigas back down. I mean, Drago also does not get out with 160, so it's kind of looking really good for Drew here to take game number 2 to send this to a third game that they may not be able to finish at. This is a 1 versus 1 prize matchup. So, super excited. I think he just... Okay. He's thinking about what else to do. Does he want to draw? He is drawing 7 with the research. Excuse me. Whew. Alright. So he did take the knockout here to go down to 2 prizes. 2 to 5. Looking good for Drew. I did think before this started, having never played this matchup, that I think Reggie might have the advantage because they could just knock out anything in one hit like every time. But then Drew drew nothing the first game, so it was kind of awkward. I've been checking his Lost Zone, seeing what he got. They got 13 cards in Lost Zone, more than enough to any capable, cool Lost Zone things. Checking to see before he does. He does have a Cramorant in there from earlier, because he does play 2 Swing and Heavy Ball, so he did check the first turn. Shuffling up those prizes here. Oh, might be a full prize, my bad. I accidentally hit the prize thing. Alright. There you go, my bad on that one. It is 4-2, my bad. I accidentally re-clicked it. Alright, so he's clearing, going to put Charizard, Cramorant, Energy back in his hand. Get those going again. The longer the game goes, as Charizard's attacking faster and faster. We just got to be able to get the knockout every turn. But again, Drew only has 2 prizes left, so looks like he'll go in for the smack. Take a prize, go down to 3. Alright, as long as he can get the Regidrago, but he also has Thornton, so he could just bench when he doesn't need it and Thornton back. So he's got to be able to kill it. It looks like he's bringing up Registeel, interestingly enough. We'll see what's going on there. Looks like he has a Registeel. So he will Thornton back in Regidrago. And then bench Registeel. So Thornton does trade your a basic give and play with 1 in your discard pile. He's like, do I attach? Maybe. I would attach just for next turn. Looks like he will use the ability of Regigigas and put 3 energy on. And then looks like just attack and get that knockout and go down to 1 prize. We'll Heavy Ball, see what he's got in there. Heavy Ball, see what he's got in there. Do need to shuffle those prizes. I was like, I don't care, got 2 prizes left. Both of them are good cards. Roar Energy and Scoop Up Net. Looks like he just don't want to attach this for now. I would attach it just to have it in play. Looks like attached to Regice. Good plan there. And he will just attack with the Drago and get the knockout and go to 1. So this is game number 2. So it looks like we've got like a minute or 2 left in this round. So it looks like Drew probably picking up the win. And we will have a draw for this round. I feel like that can be expected by 1 prize matchups, especially like this kind of a thing. It's going to use Comfy. Just probably put the Capture Energy in the Lost Zone. Unless he needs to Rod to be able to get Charizard, but he has a quick ball anyway. Looks like he will put the Scoop Up Net in the Lost Zone. Going up to 14 cards in the Lost Zone. He does have Colress, alright. 5, 2. Well, don't need that VIP. Oh, you got the Rod there. Definitely taking Rod. I know what you're not taking. Yep. 2 cards that are actually useless. Insane amount of cards in the Lost Zone here. So he can get Charizard back, get attack. And then Drew just has to be able to get a Regidrago in play again to be able to win the game. And most likely get the draw, as they're not going to have time for a third game. And I believe we are just in time. So I believe time has been called in the round, so it looks like Drew can get the dub, and then we go to a tie here. So we will see. Shuffle on the deck. I think he's just going back in. His like 5-card deck. Just gonna capture. Get the Charizard back out. Drop the Magma Basin. And then we'll use that to attach the fire to his Charizard, which will take 2 damage counters. But then Drew can just, as long as he can play a Reggie, I think he has a Thornton. As long as he can play a Reggie, he can just get the dub and send this one to a 1-1 tie. So we will see. Alright, so he'll get, just going through the motions here. He's like, what you got in your discard pile? I got a bunch of good stuff. He's like, hey, you really haven't even used resources this game. That's pretty crazy. He's checking all the ways he could do. They are in time. So I've been thinking, not much you could really do. You have to get a knockout and hope he doesn't have another. Drago's really all it comes down to. So he will just attack. Dude, why does the price thing keeps breaking? He's down to 2 prizes. I don't know why this thing doesn't work. Maybe I just clicked it wrong. He is down to 2 prizes. I don't know why the thing's not working. And then he'll get it and send this to a 1-1 tie. So, that was round 2, everybody. We will be back shortly with round 3 here at the Dark Side Games Case Plus tournament. We will be right back.
releases.
Alright, everybody stupid, thank you for that follow. Sorry, I was away from the computer. We're here with round 3. I'm just solo booth now. Danny had to go. So we got Mew on the right versus Zorak V-Star on the left. Mew, I think, has no new cards in it. Looking. 0 new cards. Like, no new stadiums or anything. And Zorak, obviously new. It's got 4/4 Zorak, 2 Gengar, Crobat, a Manaphy, and a Rangaroo, a Hulucha, Radiant Hulucha, and a DNC. Pretty standard of what we saw in our first round. Maybe the same 60, actually, as Kevin Kenny did play. So we got this matchup going on. We are in round 3 of 5 in our Lost Origin Win-A-Case Plus tournament. The GM here, Andrew, did add in, so prizes are going to be 5th through 8 is an Elite Trainer box. 3rd and 4th each get a booster box. 2nd gets 2, and 1st gets 3 booster boxes. So they are shuffling up here. We'll be giving a moment. Here, I thank everybody for watching. Great turnout. We had 30 players, which is pretty insane to have, everybody. So we're just going to get started right now in round 3. About to get underway. Pretty exciting. We've had different decks. Zorak's our first 2-time deck on stream. They are about to start their match. We just got to give them the heads up here. Our timer might be a couple seconds off because when they start, slight delay. But our timer will be pretty close to the actual time. Jacob's like, I don't even need a V-Star counter because I don't have that. So we will see. Looks like they are starting off. Much like round number 1, our Zorak player starts with the Rangaroo, but he does have a much better start. Ultra Balling both of his Gengar. Blake Cooper does only play 2. Does only play 2 Gengars, so open both Gengars, which is pretty crazy. Cooper's been telling me, man, I've been having turn 2 310 like every game. So we'll see what he could do this time. Looks like he might be eyeing up Deancey here. Give a 1 prize at the beginning. We'll see what happens. Yeah, again, our timer like a minute or 2 off because it does do that. But it's pretty close to what the actual time is. Alright, so he gets another Zorak here. Will finish there. Looks like, I'm not sure what his hand is. If he has the V-Star in his hand, that's pretty good. I think he has a Crobat as well. He will a Rangaroo. Got the Bog. Looks like he'll bop the Bog down. He will drop the Crobat. He will draw 5 and it will take 2 damage counters. Because of the Bog. Which hopefully he can remember here. If he does not in a second, we will make sure he remembers. So that Crobat does have 20 damage on it, which is very important for a strategy he's getting. And he's like, this is how I do my strategy. I should probably make sure I remember this ability. So it does have 20 damage on it. Let's see what he goes and gets. I mean, he's got 2 Gengar. Like, he's got the turn 2 coming, like he said he does like every game. So we'll see. Maybe just kind of looking to see what there is. Maybe just grab a Deancey just because to have something. Who knows? We will find out in a second. Just kind of searching, really. Might just be getting that 3rd Zorak there as well. Benching that Zorak, getting 20 on that one. So if he's got the damage mover card, damage pump, I want to say it's called. Let's see. Damage pump is the name of the card. Get that going. Hit the turn 2 insane damage. So Zorak is, I think, a card that like the last couple weeks people talk stuff, not so highly about it just because. Alright, so he does have the damage mover, and he's got all the damage going on this first turn. We'll see how we can recover. He does end up passing. Alright, Jacob's like, wow, that's crazy. Got double Battle PIP pass. That's wacky. How I have that in my hand. So, pretty exciting. There. Alright, so it's obviously Mew. Mew does Mew things. Mew's still doing that good stuff as it does. Not getting worse. I was talking to some players out there that's talking about how singles prize decks, it is kind of awkward now. And he's like, they could just never... They got some complaints like, they always go to time. But I don't think that's really a single prize deck thing as it is maybe pace of play kind of thing that players, work on. But, so we got the double Battle PIP pass. We got Genesect, Mew, Meloetta with the Mew in the active. Jacob's like, that was a really good turn 1 you had. I also have a really good turn 1. So he is getting that out there. Alright, so his hand is, he's got Ultra Ball. He's got a lot of stuff. What does he want to discard is the question. It's like he's going to discard double Turbo Choice Belt. He is saving the Echoing Horn, very interestingly enough. So we'll see. He does get the Oricorio, which does help that math pretty decently on the 310 attack from Zorak. Is like, yeah, make sure you take the 20. So He is getting that out there. He will use his first Genesect for 4. Drew that. Not so much. Actually, not a really good draw on his part here. It's like he can't Ultra Ball away though, and just draw more cards. Just draw more cards. Yep, we'll Ultra Ball. Probably just getting the shuffle in so that you can draw more cards with your Genesect. It's got the 2 Genesects in place, so depending what happens here, can still get a knockout. If you get the right play going on with your Elisa Sparkle and stuff. Will Rose Tower for 1 does hit Pokemon Catcher, I believe. Looks like that was a heads. We'll pick the undamaged Zoroark here. Alright, and then we'll use the second one for 4. Oof, did get the Sparkle. And got the Sparkle Power Tablet. With in hand as well. So we'll take 2 quick prizes actually on this Pokemon here. And then basically make Cooper have to go after the Meloetta. So he's like, that's crazy. So he will retreat there into the Meloetta, and he will, in fact, take the first 2 prizes of this game with 210, Melodious Echo. So does hit the quick 210, just Mew things. Cooper brings up Zoroark with the trekking shoes. I mean, you know, his hand's fine. I mean, he's got Marnie, I guess. I don't know. But he needs more stuff. He does have the Evolution Incense now to grab Zoroark, which is pretty good. And he does have the V-Star ability, which is discard your hand, draw 7. So he can still get going on that. Because he has to take care of this Meloetta. I mean, the card's just too good not to. Like, the card's just too good not to have to take care of it. I mean, if you don't take care of it, it's just not going, you know, you're losing. So he is going to have to deal with that really fast. And then hopefully his, probably Marnie. Oh, just discarding. He might just be going V-Star power. Get another V-Star, get that out there. And then we'll draw 7. And hopefully just get everything he needs. Doesn't have to do. He also has the Rose Tower to draw 3 cards as well. It's like, he will just do the V-Star power and not do the Rose Tower at first. See what he got here. He got the energy, which is what he needed. He will attach. We'll track and choose. So he's got the knockout, and then it's just on Jacob to see how we can respond. Having the Mew with an energy where, like, your double turbo will not take off -20 is pretty good. But he also, I believe his hand just has Mew VMAX double turbo in it. So we will see. I will research. Just draw a bunch of cards. All the card drawing is like, Mew, you can draw cards. I can also draw cards. Pretty good on my end for that one. So Zara going pretty through that. Does get the Gape Job Bog in play. Get rid of that. Rose Tower on Jacob's end. Looking to take the prize here. I mean, he's taking the prize for sure. He just got to see what he wants to do for the next turn. Is really the question. We'll attach the choice spell to Zoroark V. Probably just swing for the knockout. We'll swing for the knockout. 5-4 here. Alright, so Jacobs, he had the, I mean, he used he drew a choice spell too. Alright, so he's got 2 power tablets. Gross. I think his hand just is a knockout. I believe. And then all he has to do is like pick off a Crobat and win the game. Mew's gross. Mew's still good, everybody. Mew not a bad deck. Mew doing that thing. So he's literally just already has everything in hand, which is crazy. He's like, I don't even have to do this. He's like 210. He's like, you're just dead. And Cooper's like, that's crazy. He's like, really bad? He's like, okay. You didn't even have to do a freaking Genesect to even get there. He's like, yeah, I just had it because I'm just Mew things. And now all he's got to worry about is like picking off a Crobat for game next turn. So we'll do another Genesect for 1. Not bad for next turn. I mean, and also, what if he's got all the Pokemon with damage? That's 280 with the double turbo. Choice Belt is 310, but Oricorio is stopping the one-hit knockout from happening. So interesting to see how Zoroark can recover from this. I mean, Zoroark's turn 1 was put like 3 Zoroarks in play, Crobat, put a Gengar in play. Like Cooper's turn was insane, and then Jacob said, "That's crazy. I'm Mew," and got heads on the catcher into the Melodious Cycle for 210 and knock out a Zoroark. So he definitely got the first turn knockout. Really put himself ahead here. Going down to 2 prizes fairly quickly. Now, what can Cooper do? I mean, he can't one-shot him. Pretty sure. Because you do 300, but 280, 310, but Oricorio making minus 20. So, he does research. And all Jacob has to do is just boss up the Crobat V and take the last 2 prizes. He can also just copy Mew and just be like, oh, wow, that's crazy. But I don't think he want to do that. I think he just want to go for the win. We'll see what he does. He's thinking. He's been through so much of his deck. And Mew just reminded him, dang, I'm good. He will play the Game Job Bog, get that down in play. Put the Gengar on the bench with the ability that you can put on the bench for discard, but it does take 3 damage counters. And then if he's got the damage mover, he can move it to the other one, but just a little attack, and will not knock it out. So I believe it is 240. I think. 250, 280, 260. I'm sorry, 260 damage will be put onto Jacob's Mew. Oh, he just drew the boss. He's like, I got it anyway. I don't even need to Genesect. So he will draw. He will get Mew. He will attach his fusion energy, retreat, and boss the Crobat and take the first game. So he takes the first game here pretty easily, actually. I mean, like, Cooper, like, had a great turn 1, but, you know, he just said, I'm going to get heads on my... Well, first Jacob opened double VIP Pass. And then just went ham, got heads on a catcher to bring up a Zoroark, and hit the Sparkle, drawing a fusion energy to hit the 210 damage super fast and just knock him out. Now, granted, if you have the Game Job Bog hit... Nope, can't even knock it out. Yes. So if you have a Game Job Bog hit a Mew, it does cancel out Oricorio, so you can get a knockout there. So, but he was able to VIP pass around, so it didn't matter. So, going to game 2 here, it is 1-0 Jacob. I mean, he went second last game, but just did Mew things. So, and you can't let Mew go first. It's even crazier. So, Cooper with the great start, but we'll see if he can overcome the Mew. Alright, looks like drawing up here for game 2. Making sure he got 7. He does get that Deancey. And there is a mulligan. So Jacob with the mulligan. Cooper's like, I need all the cards I can get, my friend. So he will take it. Just like he has a Gengar in his hand, a research, checking shoes. Maybe an air balloon. I wasn't sure if I saw one. Zorark. So he's got not bad hand. The only thing about Deancey is it does not stop Pokemon Catcher. It's only supporter, so. See how that goes. Alright, he does Gava Basic. It is Genesect, I believe. Nope, it is Meloette. He does open Meloette. I didn't see that there. And he's got the Genesect. He's like, really? You did it again? Alright, here we go. Taking the Mull. Draws a double turbo. Starts that turn. That Crobat? Drew a Crobat. So we'll see if we can get it off. I mean, he's got Zorark. He's got stuff. He's got the Ultra Ball again. Discarding the Gengar. I mean, he's got a good start again. I mean, he just couldn't, get around turn 1, Pokemon Catcher. Turn 2, one-shot your Zorark. Very hard to get around. So we'll see. What he has in store. I mean, it's a good turn. He's got Crobat again. I mean, I'm pretty sure he only plays one Crobat V. He does only have one Crobat V in his deck. He's got the Hawlucha. Hawlucha also will let you one-shot Mew. So, he just didn't have the Hawlucha down last game. Maybe he wants to surprise him with it. Looks like he might he will put the Gengar on the bench now. Looks like he might be passing. Alright, we'll pass over to Jacob. Jacob got 2. His hand's really. I mean, he's got like a lot of good cards, but not good cards right now. He's got a lot of late game good cards. Think about what to. My escape rope. He's going to start off with the escape rope. Make Cooper make a tough decision. What does he bring up? That is the question. He's thinking. He's like, whoa, can I get knocked out right now? He's like, that's, hate that. He's like, I'm just going to bring up the Gengar. If you knock it out, that's one prize. It doesn't matter. So, Jacob's like, yeah, well, my hand's not that good right now. So it looks like he will quick ball. Discarding that blast order. Getting a Mew here. Then he's got the Genesect. I don't even know if he gets the Genesect for anything. That's a good sign for Cooper. We'll draw 1. Ooh. Looks like he's just passing. Very unspectacular start here from you. As insane as last game was, this game, nope, he's like, I got this, I got this. You gotta go after that Mew. Well, Ultra Ball. That's the real question. Do you just... Like, you got to take out the Mew, right? If you could take out the Mew... I'm not saying the game's over, obviously. But you're doing pretty good. And Cooper also like, I got this V-Star. I got the Hawlucha as well. Do I want to have that? So who knows? You win?
Yeah.
Zach, what'd you play against?
I played against Giratina.
Giratina. Zach is playing Mew.
He used Comrade to hit into my Meloetta when I have.
Oh, you have the stadium?
And Oricoria. He did 70. He's like, hey. And then it was over. Because I was just like, boss, kill your other Giratina. He's like, oh.
That makes sense. Meanwhile, here, so Cooper, game 1, basically had the same start.
Yes.
And then Jacob opened double VIP pass, heads, gone catcher, to knock out his Zoroark with a Meloetta. And then he knocked out his Meloetta. And then Jacob's hand, he didn't even have to Genesect, was just Mew double Turbo Choice Band double Power Tablet.
That was game 1?
Yes, and that was Jacob's turn 1, game 2, though.
Oh, rough.
So not going, and this is his turn 2.
Yeah,
So not looking too good for Jacob in the second game.
Well, the damage counters aren't really on him, which is nice.
Yes, that is the one thing we got. He does not have
97 Pokemon, no damage counters.
He's doing 30.
Yeah, not very good.
Which is pretty good. I mean, he was
telling me he never missed turn 2, 300.
To be fair, his next turn after, he didn't miss it, but he couldn't kill Mew because of Oricorio because he didn't have Hulu Jab.
Got him.
So he will switch into Yancey and pass. Because he got nothing to kill the Mew. He didn't get the boss. Well, his hand is Mew. He'll get to draw like 1 card. He'll draw a VIP pass now. I had a Mew. A Mew that'll take 20. But whatever, right? Takes 20. Supreme Greek with the follow. Thank you very much for that follow. So just take 20. Hopefully they figure that out.
Figure it out.
I don't know.
You want me to go yell at him?
Cooper forgot to put damage on his freaking Pokemon when that's his strategy. Alright, they got it.
Yeah.
Like Cooper benched Pokemon, I was like, Cooper forgetting his whole strategy. He will draw 2. They got a Genesect, I think.
Yeah, it looks like a Genesect.
Alright.
He'll at least draw 2 more.
He's got a catcher.
Oh, hit that head.
Oh, man.
Hit that head. So the catcher,
you know,
baby.
Cooper's like, oh, my God.
Ah! The catcher. Welcome to Mew land, baby. Does he already have a Mew with? He needs a retreat, right?
Yeah. He drew at least a Sparkle.
Which at least we get some to retreat. At most.
So Cooper's definitely having bench stuff too because he's saving the Hawlucha. You know?
Yeah.
To like counteract everything, but like. I think I'm just swinging if I'm.
Right?
I'm Jacob. I think I'm just swinging.
He hasn't attached either, has he?
No. So he's putting 1 on that in Genesect.
Yeah.
And he's like, hey, look, if you can kill me, you got me. I think that's just like a Jacob strategy.
Yeah.
He's like, you put no damage counters.
You have no damage.
You like V-starred. Like you.
Oh, you already V-starred?
Looks like a V-star, yeah.
Oh my god.
So.
Oh, and the Warrior Courier goes down.
So I know he needs the bench of the Hawlucha.
Yeah.
Which he has in his hand, I think. Or he did earlier. Maybe he like Marnie or was something I missed. Maybe I thought he had it. But yeah, now you can just. You could also just attack with Meloetta for 120.
Okay, yeah. Oh no. If he's got.
Alright. It's the same amount. It's still 120.
210, right?
Well, I would just use the attack so I can just. You can kill him next turn with 210, right?
Either way, yeah.
Yeah. But if you do hit him with the 210, you can use the other attack, but it's like, I don't know.
Yeah.
I just go with you can't kill me. I like it.
I would, if I was going to do that, I would have kept that in there, too, I think.
Just attack with the 1 prizer?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not
give him the chance to.
For no reason.
Alright. Maybe he hasn't used it. Maybe he just forgot to flip over his V-Star. Because there's no reason he wouldn't have gone for it last turn, because his field was a Mew. And if you kill the Mew, like, the game's over. So we'll see. Marnie. He is Marnie. Alright, Jacob's like, that's fine with me. My hand wasn't even that good.
Low. He doesn't play Path.
No.
So he should be fine.
Rose Tower, Double Turbo, Quick Ball, Pokemon Catcher.
Looks good.
He's got 2 damage pump things.
Okay, that's going to help. That's going to do more.
But does he have the
damage.
and he has a Quick Ball.
But he needs full, right? Full damage?
He can.
Yeah, he can get it.
He can kill him. Yep. Oh no, Hulucha's in the discard pile. He discarded the Hulucha with the V-Star power. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, he literally drew it. Oh, look at that.
Why would you? I don't know. Why would you not bench it?
Is he scared about it getting knocked out? Who cares? I mean, your Dorark's not getting attacked.
I don't understand. He's gonna be short because of Oricorio.
Yep.
Oh no.
And like now, Jacob can like sacrifice the Mew
I don't even
if he
know.
wants to.
He could also just retreat and
Yeah.
come have a boss.
Yeah. Well, if he gets another one too, you can just tag with his
Yeah,
for
that's what I'm
210.
thinking.
Yeah. And then that means he has to deal with that.
Yeah.
Because the Mew's still there, but if you have to deal with the Mellow at him. So.
Yeah.
What an unfortunate series of events. I was like, he drew the whole thing! Oh. Except for that part where it's in the discard pile.
Well, technically, he did draw it at some point.
Right, he did. That's what I thought. I didn't know if I remember if I saw it because I saw it on his deck list or he had it in his hand. Nah, I was just putting the ganger. I was like, I'll hit you for 280 or whatever. Right through 290.
I think it's like 300.
Well, it does 310.
Oh, yeah, but.
But Oricorio was 290. Yeah.
Oh, and the double turbo.
Yeah, so it's 310 with all that.
Yeah, and then 280.
Yeah, because it's 280 plus the choice spell and then minus 20. So he has 20 HP.
Yeah. Oh, he has choice spell, yeah.
Yeah. Jacob's like, just draw the
nuts.
Just draw the energy.
Yeah. Fusion strike. Is one in hand? No.
No, he has a double turbo.
Oh, wait, is that? No, that's a catcher. Another catcher. Don't catcher here. You make him boss you for sure.
I feel like he's thinking, can I just
Oh, he healed a lot of damage.
kill the other one? Yeah, you know.
Yeah.
I think he's just.
He's gonna go for the catch. Yeah.
I think he doesn't even care if he gets heads. He's like, can I get tails, maybe?
Yeah, he just wants.
Yeah.
To draw more cards. Oh, he just.
Oh, he's just gonna take it on the Crobat. Okay.
He's gonna.
All right.
Crobat 170. He just needs.
You can just kill it with the Genesect attack.
Yeah. But I think you really want to attack with the Malouetta here.
We'll draw one with Rose Tower before doing. What was that? You got a Marnie. Draw 3. He got Boss. Oh my god, he has 2 Power Tablets and Boss in hand.
Perfect. Right?
Now you're just like, give me back that.
I was just playing. Let me have the one that has.
Oh, yeah, because he needs one more and he can just knock this one out.
Yeah.
Knock the one with 10 off, and then the other one's easy to get.
If he can draw into a fusion strike energy too, it makes it even easier.
Yeah. He's like, wait a second. How much?
It's math time.
Oh, he's not even killing it.
What just happened? Oh,
He just put it back in his deck.
He just went with Psychic Leap for 60.
50, yeah. All right.
I don't know how I feel about that.
Same.
I don't think that was the play.
That felt not like the play.
I don't think that was the play, boys. I think you make him have the boss.
Maybe Cooper's out of energy.
Yeah, maybe Cooper can't get out of the active.
He does have 4 in his deck.
Yeah, but does he have switches?
He's got 1 switch.
1 switch? Maybe he...
And 2 air balloon. And 1's in play.
I see 1 air balloon in play. Maybe he knows more than we do. Maybe.
They've tested the other thing, so maybe they just.
Maybe the other air balloon and switch is already in the discard pile, and he knows he can't get.
500 IQ.
That'd be genius. That'd be insane. It's hard to tell.
I know. Just like, spread your discard pile out.
Oh, he's like, I'm getting it back. Let's see these heads, baby.
I can't. Yeah.
That's at least 1. But does he have a draw engine? No. So even that doesn't
He's
help.
putting the research back on top of his deck. So is he just passing?
What is he has to pass, I guess.
He's gonna ordinary rod after he did. He can't. I think he did it backwards because he should ordinary rod first.
Well, I don't think. I don't even know. He did just pass. Oh.
Well, he passed.
Oh, man.
Oh, wow. Okay. Jacob, 900 IQ right now.
9 million IQ. We're out here trying.
Oh, okay. That's why I'm in the booth. That's why I said, like, I'm like, that's why I'm over here.
This guy knows that this guy.
He said, you ain't
no
got
retreat.
it, bro.
Retreat.
You ain't got
bro.
nothing.
It's like, you're not taking my 3 prizes.
Oh, my God.
That's insane.
Now, if he attacks with Oricorio right now?
Does it take? Could it take a no?
No, it can't. It'd just be funny.
It'd be funnier if he gets stuck in the active with the Rock. Because he could have put anything up. If he
Yeah, I know.
If he knew.
Yeah.
He would have. Yeah, he didn't know. Because if
No.
he knew, he would put a Mew
Yeah.
up. Because that's pretty sweet.
He does have
We're trying to.
one switch to escape rope.
Yeah, he should be. Even just a attach. No, attach.
Well, if he has a sparkle, like a thing, he can. What a wild game this is. A lot of wild games going on today. We had 900 IQ plays just now. Oh, he's got boss double tablet.
I know.
How lucky you feeling?
Boss double tablet and didn't play it last turn. Like,
Is he going in now?
Yep.
Okay.
Play them both if you're going to play them.
Gonna play one. You got it. Like, what are we doing now? All right, he's gonna draw 3.
Oh, he's like, I don't want to commit too hard.
He got a Rotom phone, and a Crabomatic and a quick ball. Well, wait. All right, Rotom phone first.
See if you can
First.
get the switch off it.
There's a Sparkle.
There's escape rope, I think. It was the second card, I think.
I think he's putting the Sparkle on top of his deck.
Sparkle.
Meloetta, and Choice Spelled VIP Pass Rose Tower.
Okay, never mind. Yeah, you go Sparkle. At least get you.
And then you just Crabomatic into this switch, I guess.
I guess, and then take the 2 prizes.
Again?
Even though you should have took them last turn.
I don't know.
It is what it is, I guess.
You know what? Maybe he just passes again.
Hopefully not.
Well, he's like, you got to research next turn, so you have to kill Oricorio.
That's true.
Although it's
But
awkward.
it's like you're not advancing the game state. You want to take 2 prizes every turn. He should knock this out.
He's gonna draw that 1, which we know what it is.
Play the Sparkle, which is a weird Sparkle because you're gonna have to go to the Oricorio.
Yep.
But that
He's
that
gonna-
thing hits hard now,
Yes.
and it sucks that
Doing
you're gonna
that.
have to do it on a.
Hope he might only have 1.
Does the
Oh. Well, now you just have to attach it to Meloetta, right?
and hope for a switch?
You mean
You
you get
don't
heads
have
on
to-
Crabomatic.
Gosh, this is a shit show. Let's see what
Well,
he
like,
does.
I don't even know, bro.
Yeah, he has no more draw.
He's got the Crabomatic.
But he's
I know.
Too many heads. Too many heads already.
And Rose Tower.
Oh, he plays the.
He just
Oh,
remembered. He played it early. He was just remembering.
Alright. Was he dropping with it?
Maybe a horn. A quick ball.
Okay, cool. He gets it.
Shit, oh my god, bro.
Oh, it's insane.
He is getting the switch. He's like, I'm going to show you what I'm getting. I don't even have to show you.
He's like, you know. But, yeah, I guess it is what it is.
I'm switching into this Mew and drawing a card with my Rose Tower. Ah, okay.
It's a lot of damage onto.
This poor damn.
Maybe he's got another catcher. He can hit heads on.
Alright, so he'll take the
Okay.
first 2.
That's a lot.
That was
So much effort just to take out a.
wrong one. That was a long route.
Yeah.
We took a weird route to get to where we were going. I was like, I'm getting that Halucha I thought I had back, and I'm gonna shuffle my discard pile.
Let me show him my desire.
Yeah. All right, so we know what that 5th bench spot's got to be saved for. So now,
It's a weird situation because you almost.
well, he's got to kill the Meloetta.
He's got yeah.
So then, what Jacob could do is Boss's order the other Zoroark.
Yes, take it out. And then he
He just has to kill one
and then
more.
He just has to kill
One more Zoroark.
Yeah. So it's in his hands.
Yeah.
To win this.
He's only used the one power tablet.
Yeah. Yeah. That's another path.
Yeah.
The other one gets him
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, because he doesn't even need any for the benched one.
No.
Because he could copy.
Mm-hmm.
So he would just have to save them for the other active. So we'll see. Got that bog. Alright, I'm just knocking out, buddy. Yep. Take one. Alright. Here we go. What's funny too is like Jacob Straw hasn't even been good. Like that good,
No.
you know? Like he's got all the stuff in his deck. He's flipping heads. He's just flipping heads. That's all he's doing.
Does he have a VMAX in hand?
No.
Does he have a way to get a VMAX?
He's got a Cramomatic.
I like that. Let's go for it.
Yeah, you're Cramomatic in a Mew, baby.
You haven't missed heads all day?
Yeah, like what is you're 9 for 9. Different dice.
Oh,
What? Oh my gosh, dude! What is happening right now?
Unstoppable.
Goober's just like, what is this? I'm 17 for 17 in heads, guys.
And he still has boss in hand too.
Yeah.
So he's got.
He could just kill the other one. Yeah.
So you take the other one out and then try to.
You just
got
got
another boss and win the game.
Yep.
And keep your tablets. It would be even easier if he doesn't evolve that one up there. I think you almost go for the non-evolved one, because then that one's already in knockout range at the.
That's true.
At the 80s, so you go for the non-evolved one with the boss.
You do have to use a power tablet for that one, but that's okay because you don't need one for that one.
I'd rather only have to use one power tablet than try to get like 3. You know.
But the other one is if he picks the evolved one, that means he has to get more damage in play.
That's true, but I don't think you care if he knocks you out because your play is just boss win the game next. So I think you go non-one.
He does have a boss in his discard pile, I think.
How many boss play? 3?
2.
Ooh, and he used a bunch of how many catchers? 3.
I think it was 2. I mean that's how many he's used. There is 3.
Okay, so if you'd have to land another catcher. This is rough.
Oh, he's just going for the knockout on the active one.
Okay, that's a fine play.
That also works too. Yeah, he's gonna roast tower.
One of those. Because he had double tablet in hand.
Oh, he drew double battle VIP pass.
It's alright. He's still
fine.
A couple more.
He'll draw 2.
He still has boss too.
Yeah, if he has to.
Well, you just hold the boss for next turn, right?
He got catcher and Ultra Ball. He did drew Ultra Ball.
Okay, so he gets the. What's on that? Is it just a DCE?
Yeah, they both have double turbo.
Okay, is there?
But he's just getting another Gen 6.
Ooh, does he have them?
I think that might be a choice spell. I can't tell.
Like, if he has
There's a lot less words in that one than that one.
But it comes. Did he not? Does he have the VMAX already?
He benched it on that one. He put it on that one.
Oh, okay. I'm so confused.
I don't know what's happening. It's fine.
I don't know.
Alright, he's just coming into my choice belt or whatever. So he'll draw 4. I think the first card was that's an Ultra Ball. He got Cramomatic, but he did draw Mew, I think. So it doesn't even matter.
Cram for what? What are we getting?
Double turbo?
We need another tablet?
Double turbo?
Do we not have the energy? Nah, he hasn't missed. He's a god.
Well,
whatever he needs, he's got.
I think he's getting double turbo to kill him with this one. Yeah. Because that one already has that, so he could just save it for the boss on next turn.
So he has it all.
Yeah. When you don't get tails,
you just have it.
It doesn't even matter, bro.
And he has boss for game.
And he just got another. Yeah.
He's got it.
He's like, that's cool.
He's like, I'll draw another 6.
He drew the power tablet. So he will be doing 270 on the Zoroark and knocking it out.
Yeah.
He's like, I'll just discard these. If I get Marnied.
Yeah, you want to.
Then like, who cares? Yeah. Because you got the Gen 6, but if you get Marnied or Roxanne or if you get like something, you got the Gen 6 and you'll draw it anyway. We'll just bench that and swing there and go to 2 prizes. In a second. So his hand is Boss Tablet.
That's all I need. Exactly all I need. Because
even if he moves damage off of that Zoroark, he could still do
still has the other one.
210. Or he does also have the other one, yeah.
If he doesn't evolve it, yeah.
Yeah.
He did evolve it. Okay.
Because you're doing 180, right? Like without your...
Yeah, 180.
Or 190.
190, yeah.
So if he moves it, it's still 220. So that would still kill him if he goes to 50.
Yeah.
So it would still knock him out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All right, Cooper going to finally get to do this Halucha thing that he had in his discard pile. Yeah.
He could have done turn 2. But it happens.
Well, Jacob's 10. Oh.
90.
Do you want to go tell Jacob he has 6 bench? He just has to pick this up.
Yeah. Okay, I wonder if he...
We'll be right back. Oh, he scoops. Okay.
Yeah.
We'll let Jacob know he had 6 bench in a second, everybody.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Get Jacob in here. I'm going to see if I can interview him. Whoa, guys. Ignore our messed up area here. I wasn't super prepared for this. So we will get in here in a second. In this seat, we will have the winner of our round. So just give us one moment here. Hello.
Oh, Josh.
Nothing, just going to interview the winner.
Oh, nice.
Did you win?
I did.
Good job.
I am 1-1-1.
Nice.
Look at me.
Talented. So in just a second, we will get Jacob in here. Every other round has just gone to time, so we haven't really exactly had the time to interview anybody. So in a second here, we will get it. They are just chatting and finishing up here. So Jacob does take it 2-0. And in one moment, we will get this man in here for an interview. As soon as he is done chatting with Cooper. So, 1 second. He is just putting his cards in his deck box right now. So that was really cool. That showed off Mew. If you don't get Tails, it doesn't matter. Basically. If you don't get Tails, who cares? Pretty much how it goes down. So I will go grab him and give me like 2 minutes, everybody. Alright, we're here with the winner of round 3, Jacob. I can't flip tails Olm. So, we saw the first game. He had a really good start, and then you open the double Veto PFP pass, and you're just like, wow, I have catcher heads in like the game. And then you didn't even have to Genesect into your Power Tablet choice spells. It was pretty crazy. In the game 2, he discarded Solucha, so he couldn't knock you out.
That was a big change in the game, I think.
So, have you played against that before with Mew? Or was that kind of your first experience going
My first one, I knew like what it can do, so I kind of
like the general how much damage and everything.
Yeah,
Okay.
exactly.
So we did see in the second game, you just brought up a Crobat, did 50, and then just didn't really cake a knockout. Was there like a reason behind that?
Well, I knew that if I would have just left, if I would have traded the VMAX for a 2-prizer, I would just lose.
Okay, because we didn't know if you were like
prize
because
trade.
you had Meloetta, and we didn't know if you were gonna tag with it, but you just ended up like, and it ended up working because he
Yeah.
had to pass too.
Yeah.
But we didn't know like if there was you were 800 IQing, and I was like that.
I mean, kind of.
I was like, that's why I'm in the booth. I was like, maybe he knows his deck list and he's out of outs and he has to retreat. But it just seemed that in the end, he literally can't win without the Hawlucha in play.
Yep.
And if you don't have to use your resources, it was just too easy. Like
If I hit heads every time, I think.
Also,
I
you
think
just
Mew
never got tails. I don't think you actually got tails one time.
And I let him choose the die, so I
So he picked his own fate. That was really crazy. So you are now 3-0. Pretty exciting. You got a lot of Lost Origin cards in your deck. All 0 of them.
everything.
So
Yeah, I know.
I know. Yeah, I know.
I know,
Yeah,
I know.
yeah. Thankfully, game was over. Nothing was impacted.
Yeah.
But so you're 3-0. 2 rounds left here before this top 8. Trident you Mew. Did you just play Mew because you like Mew, or you just didn't have new stuff? You're like, Mew's just really good still.
Mew's just really good still. I haven't really had any time to play anything new. I don't have a lot of the new stuff, so get with Mew.
Mew's still good.
Yeah, definitely.
People always talk about Mew like, Mew's nope, it's just doing Mew things. Doing better than Zach though. He's 1 and 2.
Ooh.
So with Mew, but all right. Good luck in the last 2. You might be able to ID in the last 2. I have no idea to make top 8. I'm not sure, but good luck. Hopefully we'll see you in top 8, and good luck with the rest of your rounds.
Yeah, appreciate it, guys.
We'll be right back in a few minutes with round number 4. All right, everybody. We have another Mew versus Zoroark match. Seems to be very popular today. So it looks like Zoroark will be going first. This one is 2 Chroma V2 Gengar, Illuminion, Radiant Hlucha, Dunsparce, Pyukumuku, and 2 Deantes. That opens the Deante. We'll quick ball. They're doing that quick deck search. Just got the Grape Job Bog. So we'll take 20. As you do see, though, in Francisco's hand, he has open VIP Pass because why wouldn't you do that? So, that is happening. Alright, so we'll do the trekking shoes as well. So, we did see last matchup that Zora can definitely win with the ability with her Lucha to take knockouts on Mews. But if you miss them, it is very hard, and Mew can just knock you out in one hit, like we did see last matchup with Jacob versus Cooper. So, as you can see how this one does play off here. He will, Crobat doesn't really need to do anything. I mean, he can't get Marnied. I do not believe he plays Marnie, so he will play the Rose Tower. I believe it is just only one boss, but does play 4 cross switchers in the deck, so super interesting to see how that plays out. So we'll do the Battle VIP Pass here, get the Mew. We got Genesect, Mew, Meloetta in play. We'll hit the Sparkle right off the bat, which is insane. Really getting in there. So, pretty fast, pretty Mew start, right? Just Mew doing Mew things. Realistically, Mewing. Mew is Mewing. Mew got that thing it does unlock very well, which is just draw cards and get myself into play. So, we'll do the Sparkle targeting Mew and Meloetta. Hasn't even Genesect yet, I believe. So that is very impressive and good for the Mew player. So. So begins there. Does have a quick ball as well. I mean, you're doing so many things without even having to do anything. So. Pretty crazy there. Alright, gets the Oricorio down. Definitely knows that's how this matchup goes. You really need to have that to make them have the Hlucha, so if they prize it, it is awkward for them. Alright, so is got there another tracking shoes. I'm just gonna keep going. Like, why would I not keep going? Like, there's no reason I would not keep going. I'm just going to keep drawing and drawing and drawing. I mean, I'm going to go get some lunch while they're doing their first turn here. You can let me know me. I'm just kidding. So, great stuff from you. If he can switch out of there, busted. I mean, I know getting it, it's weird because you don't really want to knock out the ante because you want to take the first knockout on, like, a 2-prizer. But, like, if you leave Genesect up there and let them take a first knockout on 2-prizer, it's like knockout, then Mew knockout, then, like, you know, knockout Meloetta, that's game. So, interesting how this plays out. We'll use the next Genesect there. Alright, so, ended up passing, so if Bryson can get the knockout here, does have a boss in hand as well. Cool looking Cigarette boss as well. I believe there, so got that good. Does have Scoop of Net, I believe. So by evolving the Zoroark, you are letting yourself be vulnerable to that boss's order, but that is okay, really. So we'll scoop him. That is going to go to try and knock out this Mew. It is doing 80 damage, 150 damage currently. So all you need is the Choice Belt, and you are good to go. He does have the V-Star ability available, so you know he's going to want to get as much damage as he possibly can into play. We'll play that second Crobat. Does get the Choice Belt, which will 100, 150, 180. Actually does not knock it out, right? 50. Nope, I'm sorry, 160. So we'll V-Star. Still got to get there. We'll draw those 7 cards. He's got to get the Bog or the Mover or something to get the damage into play. Looks like the Ultra Ball does this card. Double Gengar. That Mew's knocked out, everybody. That Mew is just about to be knocked out. So that's going to be quick there. He's getting the Hawlucha for the Mew VMAX. What an impressive start by Bryson. They're able to pick off this Mew that was on the bench really quick for, looks like the first 2 prizes pretty easily, actually. So we'll Gengar, get more damage, and so 50, 200, 180, 210. That'll be 210 damage done, and that will be the first 2 prizes taken by Bryson here in the first game. So off to an insane start. Mew've had a fine start, but now they have no Mew in play. So not having that second Mew really put him. Looks like quick scoop. Francisco's like, man, this game's over. Quick, easy game 1 victory right there for Bryson. Just getting out there immediately. Not even punishing, just if everything was punished, it's the 1 Mew that Francisco was able to get out. So got that out there. Really got the game pretty much in hand easy. So they will shuffle up for game 2 here. So we saw the last round, it go completely different. Mew had all the insane plays, and they capitalized on Zoroark's good start, but not great start. So this time, Zoroark was able to capitalize on Mew's fine start. The problem being they only got out 1 Mew V, so when that was knocked out, pretty hard to get back in the game. Francisco saw that, and he's like, I don't really want to tie, even though this probably shouldn't go to that, and I will just scoop. So we'll see if Francisco can get back and just be in the game, really. I mean, he had to find Battle VIP Pass thing that Mew does, but Zoroark, last couple weeks online, if you're following it, definitely, is this card good? Is this card bad? But we got a bunch here doing well online last night in a Limitless event. I believe Zach Lasage's event did well as in that one as well. I know Gabriel Smart got 7th out of like 110 people, so it's really doing pretty good. So excited to see how that card that was hyped, but then has been, and how everything will end up being with it. So get ready for going into. Obviously, Francisco will be going first. Alright, here. So open Mew against the Dunsparce. Bryson did opt to go the Dunsparce. Not a lot of fighting Pokemon played right now. However, he did decide that he does not want to risk it, which I think is a fine idea. You got the space, like, whatever. So maybe he's scared about a lot of Hisuian and Arcanine decks popping up. That could be really fair. He doesn't want to get one shot by those, as that's really hard to beat the 1 prizer. If Bryson does end up winning, we will get them in here and we'll ask him. Alright. So another pretty good, just Mew being Mew here with the Quick Ball and Battle VIP Pass. Because why wouldn't you? If you were Mew, why wouldn't you just do that? Why? Because there's no reason. Why don't you just open up good? So. Just thinking here, what's he definitely is like. I mean, he can't get knocked out, but there's no reason not to retreat for the free Pokemon. So. Alright, so he opens the Dunsparce here. He's got the Pyukumuku. I think he discarded it. I looked away for 3 seconds. My bad, everybody. Not sure. But he is searching there with that Ultra Ball. Alright, so. He's getting that Gengar. Oh, he did quick. Well, that was what it was. My bad, everybody. We'll Ultra Ball away. Luminion and Gengar. Ganazora got that supporter in hand. Will be drawing cards and get rolling. So he's like, you know, yep, and we'll Marnie. I will be Marning here, disrupting the hand, but really giving myself a new hand. I mean, my first hand was, okay, he's got the Hlucha, Quick Ball, Ultra Ball, Trekking Shoes, and Choice Belt. I just, wouldn't it be wild if I just drew more gas? Does keep the double turbo on top. We'll put that in hand. Alright. So, we'll Quick Ball here, getting a Crobat, draw more cards. Like, why wouldn't you? Why would I not just draw more cards? Like, there's, wow, that's crazy. I'm just going to keep drawing cards. You could do it, I could do it too. So. Alright, so he will probably end up passing after he does everything. Actually, he's retreating. The card does switch itself. That is true. He is reading that. He will bench the Hlucha. Crobat for 6. Remember, this is after a Marnie. So this Marnie did treat him very well. So. And we'll hit him for 60 into the Deancey, which is actually really good. So that means you have to have like the Cross Switcher or Pokemon Catcher, as we saw last time. But they only have one boss order in this list, but there is the 4 Cross Switchers. So we'll see how that turns out. The end of his hand is what? Ultra Ball, Double Turbo, I think? We'll draw 3 cards here with his first Genesect. Does have the Trekking Shoes. So we'll see what he got here. I mean, Mew just keeps on. He's got the Sparkle too to power up more things. So let us see. We'll begin checking the discard pile, see what's getting rid of here. So, a better start from Mew because at least they got a Mew VMAX out. Which they didn't do last game. So, they're already doing better. They have already started to do better than they did the last game. Got the Crabomatic, thinking what do I want to get? Do they have a Cross Switcher in the hand? Because they have a Cross Switch, that's pretty good. As well. But we will see. Going in the tank here. What do I want to discard? Am I going to get heads like Jacob or tails? Here we go. Rolling that dice. Rolled off camera, but it looks like they got tails based on the reaction of dang. I hate that for me. So, looks like they got tails. So he will, looks like he will get the knockout there. Alright, here we go. Let me update the price. Sorry about that, everybody. Just some stuff going on in the background here, my bad. Alright. Oh, what the hell? What's it doing? Oh, he's down to 5 prizes. I don't know why it looks like that. Anyway. He's down to 5 prizes here. 5, 2, 6. So we'll just do it from here. Oh no, it just looks like that, alright. So he's down to 5 prizes. So his response is to be, I'm just going to knock you out. He's going to try to knock him out this turn. He can definitely get the knockout. And if he knocks it out, I mean, I'm not saying the game's going to be over on that one. But it definitely will be very good for him. Thinking how much damage I got. So you gotta have all the Pokemon. So I do 30 more with my Hawlucha in play. So he's like, if I can find the damage pump, he might have a damage pump in his hand, could not tell. Thinking about it, do I need that? It has the Gengar in there. So right now 50, 100, so 50, 100, 150, 200, 236, doing 240. Not exactly what they wanted. Does have the pump though. So realistically, I believe they do have the knockout. But the problem is they would only have one Zoroark in play. I think is the problem with this play. Because then if he kills you, you're kind of dead. So they will see what happens here. Is it worth it? He is just going for it. He's saying, you know what? You got me, you got me. We'll just go for it, and then if I have to recover a turn, I'll just bring up Deancey, I guess. So we'll attack for the knockout. So it does 300, 280, 310, 340 damage to the Mew. So the Mew will, in fact, be knocked out here. Double check it on the card here. So it does 50 for each Pokemon that's a damage counter. You got 6 Pokemon, 300, minus 20 for the double turbo, 280, plus 30 for the choice belt, and the Hawlucha. So that is indeed a knockout on the Mew. Definitely taken Francisco by surprise there. So we'll see how he does recover from this. Interesting to see how he will come back. I mean, he's got to have a good... I mean, he's got Genesect. But he also needs a lot of help in the damage department. So it will be interesting to see if he can get there. Thinking about all his outs, I mean, he's got the Genesect, he's got all that stuff going. So. Sorry, but that had to deal with something there on the side. Alright, so just grab him out again. I believe he got ahead. So you just got to get the knock on the Zoroark. Bryson took the risk that you can't, realistically. We'll see if he's right. We will see if that comes to fruition for him. He's got the Cylon as well, so a lot of stuff he could be doing here. We'll draw 3. Ultra Ball. Trekking shoes. Alright, so here we go. Getting the UV max. So I believe he's played 1, so that'll be 210. That is a knockout. That is 270 damage, as he does not have the double turbo to make him do less damage. So that will definitely be a knockout. Looks like he will hit him for the knockout and go to 3 prizes. Our Pokeball thing got out of place, so we will fix that after the round. Not sure what happened on this one. I probably moved something on accident. I'm real with you. Alright, so he has no input, but he only has to knock out 1 Mew. But I don't even know if he knows Francisco has Cross Switcher in his deck. Realistically. But he is hitting him with the Marnie. Not really a good draw here for Francisco. I mean, he's got the 3 Genesect, so really, what is a not good draw, right? Like, what does that even mean? So. Alright, so he's got all those draws. Just got to get the cross switchers. Pretty simple on that one. Bryson just got to fade the cross switchers, and he's good. So we will see. I mean, the drawing begins. I mean, his deck is so small, too. Like, yeah. It's looking like we're probably heading to a Game 3. So that early scoop in Game 2 might be very good. For Francisco there to get back into this game. Alright, so the drawing continues. I mean, we're just searching, thinning, drawing. My deck has so many options. I got a boss. It doesn't matter. I think you just quick ball it. Like, you got the phone. I mean, the odds of you whiffing with your deck being like this size are pretty crazy. Alright, there's one on. So, yeah, that's what you need. You just need to put that one on top. If you're not got this, Zorok, we're going to Game 3. That's all Bryson is trying to avoid here. So that's on top of his deck. He will draw 2. He will hit, or 3, I'm sorry. The power tablet. Alright, he hasn't got it yet. He's like, did I discard 1 earlier? Can I sign in for 1? Oh, that was the second one. My bad. I thought he was whiffing 1. He's just going to switch the Mew. Looks like we might be going to Game 3 right now, as soon as he attacks. I do not believe Bryson has a Thornton in his deck, but who knows? Let me double check. No Thornton. We'll quick ball. Maybe he's just going with, you know what? You can't retreat. I don't even think he has a basic in his deck. Because he did discard one earlier on that one turn, so he might just be down to nothing. You never know in that one. So it looks like he will scoop it up. We will go to game 3. We're going to game 3 here, everybody. Pretty cool, pretty cool. But Bryson will get to go first in this game, so that'll be clutch, as we did see in the first round or in the first game. That is very clutch for you to be going first in this thing. So, they will shuffle up here. We are in round 4 of 5. In our case tournament, the prizing was supposed to be a case total for top 8, but due to the amount of players that showed up, 5th through 8 does get an Elite Trainer box of Lost Origin. 3rd and 4th get a booster box. 2nd gets 2 boxes, and 1st gets 3. So we've Andrew here, the GM at Darkside, added some stuff in because of all the support everybody been given. Really do appreciate that. Hopefully we can run more of these, or maybe even a 1K. Get some of that going. Super excited. We'll, I'll talk to them about it. We'll see. I know we got regionals starting up, so maybe like between some regionals, we can get something going. And we'll get some fun stuff happening. So we'll see here. Alright, here we go. So, we are starting game number 3. Does open up Zorak and the Oricorio. Will Ultra Ball away. I want to say maybe an Ultra Ball, or I couldn't tell if that was. And a Dunsparce. I do like the Dunsparce. There's a pretty good amount of hype for Sui and Arcanine going in. So, interesting to see how that will continue to play out. If that, I mean, people like the deck, people don't like that. It's a one-price deck. Is it the best one-price deck? I don't know. I think that might be the thing we have to figure out. Getting that Gengar, discarding that with the Quick Ball, already powering that up. Great start here from Bryson in the 3rd game. Already going, getting that DNC. Must have that switch or something to get out of there. Put that DNC up top. Probably draw with Crobat too. Let's see. Does have the Crobat. Will draw and save 6. Got the double turbo. Interesting hand. Does have the damage mover. So that's pretty good. I think you just leave that there. Alright. I mean, they got the boss. Thinking they can't get Marnie yet. We'll just, I believe, pass over to Francisco. Alright, Francisco's hand. There's 3 quick balls, but a lot of good cards you don't want to discard. So interesting to see how that will play out. Triple quick ball, but down 2 power tablets, down a lot of resources. So interesting to see what they will get. The 3 basics, probably Genesect, Mew. If I had to take a guess, but that is why I'm over here. So. Alright, so getting all those Pokemon in play, gonna rev up the old Mew engine here, draw some cards, get some stuff going. So we'll see what you can draw into if you can get stuff going. We'll attach that. Draw 4. Can we start the train? Wow, that was bad. Alright, so 2 cross switcher, power tablet, and an ultra ball. Oy vey. Could have gone better on that one. Definitely, Definitely not what we wanted. If you are Francisco here. So we'll see how he does recover from this. I don't know. So we'll jump into there. Alright, so passing back over, brings up the... I mean, at least this time he's got 2 Mews in play. However, this is the chance for Bryson to really take control of this game. Really just get in the game, take control. Really get things up and running and just take the game by storm and make it really, really hard for Francisco to come back. So we'll see what he does here, how aggressive he wants to be with everything. Alright, so... Oh, man, alright. Yep, get the boss. I mean, we're just... What do we got? 1, 2, 3. Just like the last game. Trekking Shoes. What's Zora gonna play? Damage Mover. Interesting. That's 2 damage movers here. So, you know, he's there in the Lucha like, ugh. I mean, realistically, you knock out Mew. Mew knocks you out if you can get Halucha back. You want to get the Gengar. You only need the 1 more Gengar. Oh, he's just going for Crobat. We'll see here. He's going for the Crobat, okay. We'll draw 3. So it does have 160 damage. Right? Did I miss something? He's not dead. Because he didn't get the Gengar. It's only 160. The Mew is not knocked out. What a misplay by Bryson there. Only doing 160. That's why it was wild. They went for the Crobat. Instead of just getting Gengar, drawing cards, and then putting Gengar into play, knocking out the Mew. So this has definitely turned the game around for Francisco, who was about to be down to a Mew, but really new life. So if you get the knockout here, definitely back to being anybody's game for sure. So, we will see what happens. Crazy awkward misplay there. Not taking into account the double turbo energy that does make you do minus 20. So, we will see how that affects the game here. Basically gives him a free turn. He did get the heads on the Cramomatic, so it looks like things not looking good for Bryson now, who will be... Now, granted, you only got to take out 2 Mew VMAXs to be fair to win, but it would have been a lot better had you just gotten the knockout there, of course. So we will see how that ends up affecting the game. Alright, so Francisco doing his turn here. Looks like he's going for some stuff. He's got the quick ball. Let's get another Genesect to draw more. Because, I mean, like I said, if you knock out the Zoroark and your Mew VMAX gets knocked out, it's still pretty awkward for you. So we will see how that ends up going there. So let's see how he decides to do this turn. So he will Genesect here. Get that going. Get the drawing going. Alright, so he's got the choice belt there. He's got the 4 in play. But can he get a Mew VMAX? He has got the trekking shoes. I don't want that. That's not a Mew VMAX. That's a Mew VMAX, though, because that's an Ultra Ball. I mean, he does have the other draws anyway with Genesect, so he still can get a bunch of drawing in. Alright, so we'll get that going. He will begin the knockout. Oh, what the hell? Our timer's moving across the screen, everybody. I don't know. Our timer got a mind of its own all of a sudden. What the heck? Alright, getting there. Drawing with his Genesect. Got the Silane. Does not really need he is to Sparkle anymore, technically. Is gonna bring up that Mew. And is gonna swing. And that is 280 clean. To take the first 2 prizes of the game. We'll take the first 2 prizes here. Alright, so that is a fresh one, but he can knock it out if everything goes his way. The Bog is definitely the first thing you need here to get going. So that we'll see how bad that. I mean, that misplay is pretty awkward of not being able to knock out the Mew. So we'll see how much that does come back. Alright. He's thinking about what he wants to do. I mean, like, he's got the Halucha. There's, like, nothing you can do, right? Like, because you can't put more damage. I think he has a Scoop Up Net, though. In this list, let's play 1 or 2 Scoop Up Nets, I think. Does play a single copy. So if you get, like, Scoop Up Net. Okay, so you got the Scoop Up Net. You got the Bog. So our plan is coming together. So you Scoop Up Net Halucha. You play the Bog. You put the damage. And then you got the shoes. That was an aggressive one. He's like, no, that's not a damage mover. You need the damage mover. Also just has no more Zoroarks. Everything kind of went very awkward based on the last turn, where he basically gave up a Zoroark for free. A Zoroark was given for free. So doing 50, 100, 150, 200, 230, 260, 240, 260. Right? 200, 230, 260, 220? So it's 200, 230, 260, 220 damage, I believe is the amount. Because you got the 4, 200, plus the 2 modifiers, 260, minus the Oricorio, and that. Looks like Francisco might be getting here. That misplay really did. Basically, I'm not going to say decide the game, but it was really pretty clutch in what the outcome of this is ended up being. So, pretty much, Francisco's control now. So he will Silene, I don't know how to pronounce that dang card. Going off, oh, maybe it was a heads. And 2. So there's at least 1 heads. Doesn't even know what to get back. He's like, I don't know, probably just a couple power tablets as they're all gone. So you get the power tablets or the cross switcher. So we will see how that ends up going here. We'll do a power tablet. And an Ultra Ball. We'll put power tablet and then Ultra Ball. The Ultra Ball is on top. Yeah, there you go. So, can just drag and choose and draw the Ultra Ball. We'll definitely choose to draw that. I can just get out another Mew. Get another Mew out there. A lot of angry people outside the door. A lot of angry people outside. Looks like he's going to grab the Mew VMAX. Why not, right? You knock out this Zoroark. I don't think there's a way for Bryson to get back in this game and do anything, so we will see. My co-commentator's come back. He's bringing Taco Bell. So, which is cool. So we'll get some Taco Bell in the booth here. Sponsor us, thanks. All right, so he's there. I don't know how Francisco can lose if he gets a knockout right now. Like, pretty hard to lose, I think. When your opponent basically passes. Did you win?
Yeah, we beat the Guju.
2-2? What did you play, Alex?
No.
Oh.
I'm 2-1-1.
Oh, 2-1-1. Nice, nice. So you got that win in it.
Yeah, I got the win in it.
I'm making a graphic for top 8.
Oh, there we go.
I'm just guessing at what's going to be in there so far, so I'm just like...
Josh Buck, yeah? Is there Josh?
No, I'm just... To get the name, yeah. But I was like...
Yeah.
So this match...
What's happening?
So game 1. Bryson won first. Okay? Francisco only got out 1 Mew. And he just killed it. He boss's order, whatever, he had everything. Game 2, he didn't ever have a chance to have 2 Zoroarks in play, regularly. And he brought up Nancy, but he had Cross Switcher, because he plays Cross Switcher.
Okay.
And game 3, this Mew should have been knocked out. Or this Mew. So he bosses ordered the Mew. And then he had 3 Pokemon with damage.
Okay.
And a Choice Belt. And attacked. But because of Oricorio and he forgot about this, and so he didn't have that. Yeah. So he just basically passed.
Yep.
And Bemu was still right there.
Yep.
Yeah.
He just retreated.
Yeah. And then he couldn't get damage in play this turn to to get a knockout with everything with Alucha. So I'm not saying it's over.
You're just saying it's not looking so hot.
Also he's been getting a bunch of tails. Just kidding.
Threw that.
I know he got 2 heads on the Silene.
Oh, double heads?
Yeah. So as I say, the scores he got the first like 7 coin flips he got tails. You just had to round into form, just had to. But yeah, it was funny. Game 1, he opened like all this, but only got 1 Mew, and he was like, "Oh, that's crazy. I had everything." But I think his misplay, in my opinion. So see this Crobat.
Yeah.
So I think he could have got a Gengar, and then if he would have got a Gengar and put it on the bench, but I think he
Wanted to draw them just though.
he didn't know. I think he miscalculated
Damage.
the minus damage. Yeah.
That happens. I've been doing that.
Alright, so his Mew just floated into like almost a lost zone. It's on the bench,
I like
but
it.
it's like.
He's like, I'm getting rid of it.
And what's crazy about this is Francisco's first turn, he had 3 quick ball, but he had to discard like 3 power tablets
Oh.
to do it.
Oh.
So he's like been at a weird, like,
He's still.
and he's still him passing that turn, yeah,
Crobat's
yeah. I
still
mean,
there for the taking.
he's got at least 1 cross switcher in his hand, so
Plays he
the
plays
Mew does.
Baptist, too.
Yeah.
I'm gonna play him. That's free.
It's funny too because he only plays 1 boss's order, and the first game he didn't get to see cross switcher because after he killed me with turn 2, he just scooped because he's like, why would I play this? Which was very smart.
Yeah.
Because you see how much time's left in game 3. Like he was like, "Why would I play this? I'm dead."
Yeah.
So game 2, he definitely got him with it because he's like, DNC, whatever, go, and he was like, "Wow.
Yeah.
Can I interest you in this card that gets around it?"
Yeah. My game 1, I destroyed him, but he played it out.
He just okay.
Game 2, I started like Oricorio and Malouetto and passed, and then I just scooped. I was like, I'll just go first. I'm like, I'm not playing. I ain't playing games. I did go first and win.
They're just gonna try and draw into the other cross switcher here, which I assume is in his deck. Yeah, they're gonna start right there. He just got to draw into that, and that's a dub. So, all right. Tournament's moving along pretty nicely. Only 1 more round.
To be honest, I don't know who's this who's.
I don't know. You got your burrito thing.
I know I got a 5-layer
Why?
burrito.
Why? Okay. Well, I got like a meal.
This looks like a 5-layer burrito. You gotta check it.
I believe you. And if it's not, well, then it's not.
It says 5-layer burrito right here.
Yeah, I got like the triple supreme whatever meal. All right, so he's drawing here. He, I believe that's a cross switcher. To go with, oh, he doesn't have a cross switcher in his hand. Oh, what the hell? Okay, even then, it's 6-2. So you just knock out this Deancey, and next turn you just like win the game.
Oh, he didn't get anything on that turn.
What do you mean?
He didn't take any prizes on that last turn?
He had no Zoric in play, so he had to Deancey pass.
Oh
He had to
my
bench
God.
that.
Oh my god, his bench is horrible.
Yeah, that's what I've noticed, I think, is how this deck loses is like you got to do the like your Crobats are weird.
Yeah, your Crobat's a manager.
You know what? That's why you play a Thornton.
Mm-hmm.
Get that Crobat out of there. All right, so he's batting away the cross switcher.
He just said, I don't care anymore.
I was getting escape rope. He could boss now because he's gonna have a different Pokemon active. Genius. He will escape rope. He's like, I don't care. That's crazy. He's like, I don't care about my desk going everywhere, bro. I got the boss. He'll boss that, and we'll take the win 2-1 here. With about a minute, that was a good match. So that was Francisco 2-1 after getting absolutely demolished. But what that match actually showed you is when to scoop. Because he didn't play it out. He didn't try to do stuff. He said, dang, I'm going to lose if I, don't scoop here. And if play another 5-10 minutes, who cares? So with that, we will be back in about 5-10 minutes with the final round of Swiss. And then I made a cool graphic for top 8, so hopefully we'll all get to see it. All right, we'll be right back. Zach's going to win. Comeback story, baby. We'll be right back in like 5 minutes. All right, everybody. So it's gonna be round 5. Just getting everything set up here. We're going to have a winning in between Zach and Alejandro. Good old Mew versus Palkia here. So. Mew. Palkia. So we got some Mew versus Palkia action. So we'll change the names here in a second. Sorry about that, guys. Alright, so we got Zach. I believe it's 2-1-1. And I believe Alejandro also. Alex. 2-1-1 as well. So they are rolling here. So we will get round 5. And then we're going to take a little break because I got some social media stuff to take care of after this round for top 8. So we can get that in there. And tweet some stuff out. Well, it looks like he's starting with Sobble here. Zach, Zach got that VIP pass, so. You notice Zach's deck look pretty cool. It's because I lent it to him. Not completely high rarity because I got here and realized I left the Pokemon catchers at home. Alright, so Empoleon versus Genesect here. Empoleon does not really matter in this. Alright, so Alex is first here. Got the Sobble and passes. Well, Zach got some to do some stuff here. He's got the VIP pass. Alejandro's like, you serious, bro? You really got this here, man? Alright, so getting that pass for that Genesect and the Meloetta. Alright, so kind of thinking about what he wants to do. I mean, he's got the Cram, but he's also got the Quick Ball. He's like, I mean, if I can just get a knockout, right? Like, he will Cram-O-Matic. Heads, of course he got heads. Alejandro's like, of course you did, bro. Now, Alejandro in his deck list does, in fact, play a Thornton. So if he can somehow get a Palkia to discard Thornton, but that's a lot to do when your turn was, I got an Empoleon, a Sobble, and my turn's over. So, definitely good for Zach. Timer will be a little off. Thought it started, did not. My bad. Alright, so he's got 3 Genesects, a Mew. Auntie, what's up? Welcome, welcome. Joining us in round 5 of 5, right before top 8 of our Win a Case Plus event. We got a winning in of Palkia versus Mew here. Zach actually has not used a Genesect's ability yet. So, literally just done nothing. He's Cram-O-Matic and VIP passed twice. He's got the Lake Acuity out, so the Lake Acuity is either fighting or water energy damage, or water energy take minus damage from attack, so that does save him. Hey, what's up? Yeah, well, you know, we got home just a good time last round, and then top 8. A lot of Zoroark V-Star going on here today is what's happening. Alright, Zach said, I got 4 Genesects in play. Nice. I hope that went well. What decks you testing? So he's got 4 Genesects in play. I think he got a Sparkle. Oh, that was a boss's order. Nice. He drew all those Ultra Balls. Nice, nice. We had the Lost Zone Charizard, Radiant Charizard deck on. Oh, okay. So you don't have the new card yet. Gotcha. Connoisseur, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in. Yeah, that's basically what this game is. Alejandro's changes for the new set are 1 Thornton and 2 Empoleon V. But otherwise, it's just the same. He is literally, he's just like, I'm an Ultra Ball. I'm going to get the sick looking Mew V Max, black and gold. I mean, he's like, I just need to draw the Sparkle. So, he's got 3 more Genesects to go. So, we'll draw 4. Double Turbo, Mew, Meloetta, and Power. That was bad. Well. Yeah. He's really going for it. He's going for the draw 1. Crazy. Hit the double turbo. Well, his turn's over. He did all of that stuff, and his turn is now over. All right. Yeah. How exciting is that? Can't literally do nothing. His turn is over after all of that. I mean, he's got Boss's Order, which ain't bad. To kill a Palkia, to be fair. But he's down 2 power tablets. I don't know if I would have gone for the last one of draw 1. But that's why I'm not a Mew player, I guess. So. He will Irida. Can't get the VIP pass because you did play. Have your first turn be go. So. Get the evolution incense. Zach reading this card. Zach don't know what cards do. So he's looking here. I mean, he's getting evolution obviously for Drizzle. The Drizzle there. He's got the Palkia he's going to put down. Zach does have a Mew and a double turbo and a Boss's Order in his hand. So he does have that pretty good to take down a Palkia. Again, Alejandro does play a Thornton. So we'll bench the Palkia. We'll attach. Might just pass. Or you can scuba up net, I guess. Scuba up net. His Drizzle, put down the Sobble. Alright, and pass. So Zach needs a little more like, Drew Power Tablet. Well, he's like, yeah, I guess. So what's super interesting here is the stadium makes him take less damage. So, I believe. Because it says it takes 20 less. So right now he's doing 220. Yeah, he does have to play the second one because of that, which is funny. So he does have to play. He definitely said to himself, I almost made myself lose. So we'll draw 1. Of course, he draws a choice spell that would have saved 1. He's like, yeah, put on my Meloetta. And probably just swing here for the knockout. Oh, he gets another Genesect for 1. Quick ball. I'm just going to go for the knockout with Genesect's attack and take the first 2 prizes of this game. We'll take the first 2 talking over, dinner plans after this. Like, what do you want to do, man, We'll bring up Sabal here. So the Meloetta's, like, lingering on the bench with the 1 fusion, 1 choice belt. I mean, he hasn't even played Elisa Sparkle yet. So he's down 3 power tablets. He's got the Silene in his deck, though. So, actually down all 4 power tablets, so. Down all 4 power tablets. Turn 2's pretty crazy. He do begin to path. He's like, I don't know, do you sure you want to get that? He's like, you really want to get the path? Alright, so he's got the second Empoleon. He'll attach to the Empoleon. Nope, maybe not. The path, he's deciding if he wants to play now, play later, figure out what's happening. He will scoop up Ned here. The Drizzle to bring up Empoleon. Probably play the path at some point. It's lingering. We'll put down the path to the peak. We'll attach. Trying to set up the Thornton play for sure. Will Marnie. Alright. Zach's like, yeah, I don't know. My hand was whatever anyway. Alright, so draw cards here. Sabal, Quick Ball, Palpad, and Teleon. So, hand not the best here. He hit a Fusion Energy Sparkle, though. So what Zach hit off his Marnie, so that's pretty good. If he takes a knockout this next turn, which, with that, you will. Unless your prizes are very unfortunate. Like, if you draw one, it's bad. So. Zach does not want to draw a Fusion Energy. As he drew one, so. I mean, he's got that. He's got all the outs. He's like, what do I want to put on top? Interesting. If he has a stadium, what if he doesn't? That was weird sequencing on his part. If he's just going to go in. He will sparkle. I mean, do you have to target? So. Mutagenisect, I believe. Yeah, you do have to target before you search. Just as a heads up for anybody playing. But the Meloetta do be popping right now. Zach with the unfortunate sequencing of doing Rotom Phone right before. He did sparkle, but that's okay. Alright, I'll take him out. Go down to a quick 2 prizes here. In game 1. He's got a Melanie. Here's a Palkia. I don't think I saw Palkia. And he will scoop it up, and we will go to game number 2. Zach will be up 1-0. Zach taking the game 1. Alejandro's go first pass kind of was awkward. So. That was a little bit awkward for him. And that's something you exactly want to see. Shuffling up here, getting ready for game number 2 of this winning in. So this is a play-in for top 8 of our Case Plus tournament, where if you get 5th through 8th, you will get a Lost Ordinance Elite Trainer box. If you get 3rd or 4th, you get a box. Second's 2 boxes, and first is 3 boxes. So, we will see. I will be right back in 35 seconds, everybody. But they will shuffle up for game number 2. So they're going in here, shuffling up. Alejandro got that Palkia, or I'm sorry, got that Empoleon and Palkia. Alright, so opening Genesect, opening Palkia. What a hand of double Palkia. He will quick ball away the Empoleon V. To get another Palkia. I mean, you got 2 Palkias in your hand. And you can Evolution Incense for Drizzle next turn. Oh, maybe not, just kidding. Faking me out. Get another Sobble. Alright. He said, Zach, you ain't got it, bro. So he has another quick ball? Nope, just passing. Alright, he's like, Zach, you ain't got nothing. Zach echoing horn the Empoleon. He's like, I may as well. Zach do got the VIP pass, because why wouldn't you open it? You're not a true Mew player if you don't. So let's look to see what we got here. Gonna get Genesect. And thinking of Mew maybe? Yeah. Just checking deck, see what we got here. Getting the Mew and the Genesect on the bench. That one regular Arbossa's order really be wild right now. Alright, so he's got quick ball. Looks like gonna discard double turbo. Get a Meloetta, I imagine. Oh, another Mew. Punkaboo. Meloetta, there you go. Just seeing what other basics we got. He's gonna put the Meloetta, probably put the choice button on it as well. Drop to 4. Here, so I'll be able to draw 2 cards. See what else I can get going. The other 2 cards are what? Mew and Double Turbo. There's no reason Zach does not attach just after going all in last game by drawing 1. So we'll Genesect. First Genesect here for 2. Is that a Mew and a Boss's order? Ugh. Now what you want to see on Zach's side. Looks like probably going to use the second Genesect here for 2. See what we can get going. Pokemon Catcher and VIP Pass. Because I'm just getting another Genesect, I guess. We'll do the VIP Pass. Get that third Genesect on. Get ready to use it. I mean, he's not drawing too many cards. But we'll see. It's Mew. Just Mew things, you know. Kind of wants tails. So I was like, yeah, that's fine. Alright, so we gotta get what? At least a Sparkle Switch. Okay. Oh my god, energy? Switch right now. And he's, oh no, he's just telling him. He's like, I got the first 2 parts of this, bro. Oh man. Now he's like, I wish I had 4 Genesects in play. crazy here. He used one card off. You want the perfect draw. Instead, I'll have to settle for just an average, technically, draw for Mew standards. Seeing. Crazy. So now he's like, well, can you knock out my... You even got the tails on the catcher to work out perfectly, too. So... we will see how this will work out for him. He does have another energy. What does he attach it to? Definitely thinking. We'll attach Mellow and just pass, unfortunately. Alright. So 100 does play one boss order, but he just has Cross Switcher in his deck, so he'll start with the Palkia. Evolution Incense, get the Irida to probably get Greninja, or he'll Evolution for Drizzle, and then can possibly get Greninja, and maybe a bucket or something. So you're able to attack, but I don't know if that's really the best play at this point for him. The no energy hurt for sure going first. I don't even know if Greninja's in his deck. Could be priced. Might have to get a Sween Heavy Ball. Looking, double checking in his deck. It's like he will be eyeing the Irida. What will he get? Look like he eyeing up the bucket, perhaps? I don't see the Greninja going through his deck. To my knowledge, I think is what he's looking for. So he'll have to get the Heavy Ball, but they have no energy. Which is really awkward. I mean, he has the one energy in his hand. But we're really good if we can get Bucket. So you might have to get, what, Palkia Heavy Ball? Or does he just have no other Palkias in his deck? We got a prize cam. One day we'll get a prize cam. That'd be sick. So it looks like, might just have to get Path. Alright. Oh, Bucket. Tough decision here for Alejandro here. Looks like Greninja's prize. So that makes everything more hard. Because then you could get Greninja. Bucket, draw the two. Attach ability. Boom, boom. Alright, so he looks like... I don't know, maybe. Bucket might be for sure. Drizzle, I don't know. We'll get a bucket. Nope. Maybe going back to the Heavy Ball to get the Greninja. Okay. We'll get a Palkia. And I think you get the Heavy Ball to get your Greninja, and that way you can start drawing cards and like do something. Because the more turns you do nothing against Mew, that's not good. The more turns you do nothing against Mew, that just inches Mew closer for the win. So, we'll attach and might just be passing. Alright, so we'll attach the double turbo. Real quick. Play the power tablet. You guys playing? What? Are you playing like a real game? No. Can you take over for like a minute? Yeah.
All right, Josh had to step out, so this is Kevin here. Let's see the game state. So, looks like it's Zach's turn. He's going to quick ball. Looks like a battle VIP pass. Searching his deck. Most likely going to fail this, just so you can draw a little bit more cards. So looks like he's used one Fusion Strike system. He's got 2 more remaining. Does he have access? I didn't see. Does he have access to another Fusion Energy? I believe that's what he's eyeing up right now. Probably the Elisa Sparkle or something like that, trying to get off of Fusion Strike system.
Is there any audio?
No.
These are hard to see. These screens are hard to see.
It's all guesstimates, what they're actually looking for. Alright, so he's got the power tablet in hand. He plays the power tablet to burn it. He's drawn 3 more with Fusion Strike system. I think he hits the Elisa Sparkle, but he needs to hit the switch. So he misses the switch. He's going to quick ball this Battle VIP pass, burn it, and probably just fail it. Yep. He's got 1 more Fusion Strike system. All right, and Josh is back. I'm going to hand it back over to him.
Thanks. Alright, so what do we got here? Zach doing a lot of... so welcome back, Auntie. A lot of power tableting here, trying to figure out some knockout. Really just trying to draw a switch card. Appears to not be working for him. He's going to boss the Empoleon, and looks like he's passing. Not a very good turn for Zach. The whole, the win was there, right? Just couldn't get a way to get out of that active spot. Unfortunately. So, we'll see if Alejandro can finally do something. He's basically done nothing. He's done some stuff, but the first couple turns really hasn't, done stuff, you know what I'm saying? So, we will see if he can finally get an attack together, the Empoleon. So, he did choose to play 2 Empoleon today for, the Lost Zone decks, and he did tell me it did help him beat Giratina because he opened it twice and they couldn't Comfy and, get anything going. So, he definitely said it was really good and really worth it. So, he's very happy about that. He doesn't know how many he'd really play going forward, but he said it was a pleasant surprise, I guess, for him and how well it's been. So we'll see. Alright, so he's got his Greninja priced, which is very awkward for him. And he can't get the heavy ball though, right now if he chooses to get it out, which might not be too bad. So that he could start just doing something. Something's usually pretty good to do. So we'll see what he does. Alright, so Alejandro there getting that. bringing up the Mew and his attack. Or, I'm sorry, did take the prize there. My bad. Sorry, the thing skipped a little bit. Did take that prize on the Meloetta, I believe is what just happened. Sorry about that. My whole thing skipped randomly. I don't know what the heck went down, but it skipped. Sorry about that. Zach said, nope, I'm wasted all those turns. We will go to game 3 in this decisive winning in for Top Cut here. They're just like, yep, all right, we had 2 games where nobody really did something twice. I love that for us. So we will go to this win, game 3 winning in scenario, basically. Pretty sure you win this, you are going to be in the top 8 of this tournament. So. Both men will shuffle up here. I imagine Zach will be going first. Alright, so shuffle up here. I mean, Zach's had a great start twice. I mean, there's like nothing like really wrong that's happened, you know. It's just he whiffed the switch card after opening the Genesect, those other games. So we will see what happens. All right, so here we go. Get that game 3. Let's get it going. Let's get this winning in. All right. Alright, here we go. Did get a mulligan. My bad if I did not. Sorry about that one. Alright, so mulligan here. Game 3 about to get underway. He said, I'm just going to open up VIP Pass every game. Because why not? Why wouldn't you? Just open up VIP Pass every game. It does not matter. If I just open it every game, then who can, like, it's easy. Zach is really good at opening VIP Pass. He is the master of doing that. It's actually pretty impressive. So, all right, how's that going? I mean, he doesn't have to go all in. And oh, got the tails. Zach finally getting tails here. I think he told me at one point he was like, he got 9 heads in a row or something crazy, and like a mount like that. And I'm like, oh wow, that's insane. So. Zach got the 3 Genesects. I mean, he opened the Meloetta. Palkia ain't knocking nothing out turn 1, so you're pretty good on that one. You are pretty good. Okay. So he just did the 3 Genesects. I mean, he's got there. He's like, what is it? What is this? I don't play Pokemon. I don't know what this card does. So. Oh, I'm sorry, Sam there. I don't know what's happening. He's VIP passing. He's going. So he's gonna get that. He's got the Greninja. Much better start. You know he's having a cool time. He's like, finally. He's like, finally, something happened that was really good for me. It took a minute. But it happened. So. Alright. So he's got that. He's got the driving. He's got set up for the perfect turn, too. Let's see what he could do. What is Zach's response? He's like, what does Pat gonna do? Get to stadium. I've seen Alejandro use attack 3 times on stream, actually. Pretty wild. So. So Zach's turn is, I mean, he's got the sparkle, right? He's got the sparkle. Problem is he's got a bunch of dead cards aside from the sparkle. So, because of that, so, you know, I don't know what he's going to do. Definitely need some Genesect luck here. Some of that sick Genesect luck to get some stuff going. So we will see what happens. I mean, if he can get the knockout here, whew, he does have the Thornton, but alright, here we go. He's drawing 1. He's got Cram-O-Matic. Here we go. Oh, he got the heads. I'm just like, no! He's going to slam that Fusion Energy into play. And he's still got another Genesect. Man, what a crazy heads that is right now. He really, Zach, the king of the heads right now. Getting that. That is pretty insane on his part. I mean, he just said that. Man, wouldn't it be wild if I just did it? Like I just did it. Like I just got what I needed. Taking the knockout. So, can he do the Thornton? Is the question. Because if he can get this Thornton going, if he can hit him with a surprise Thornton, anything is possible. So we'll see what he does. I mean, let's see here. No, he's just gonna bench some Palkia. He's gonna reset here. Sorry about that, real quick, everybody. My bad, my bad. It is 4-6. Sorry about that. That was on me. So does what the heck? All right, so he does Path, whatever. He will Marnie. Try to stall out Zach here, but we'll see. He's got that. He's got the Mew. We drew Mew. Ooh, he's got the catcher. All right. And I believe he drew Power Tablet as well. Yep. So he will do that. And really nothing else he could do. He could pick it up. We'll quick ball. And probably pass back to Zach here after that, really. I mean, you can scoop him net, I guess. You just bring up a Sobble to save your guy and pass. Well, Zach's got some coin flipping to do. Ooh, got the tails, got the tails. But does he just go for the cram? Yep. See if we can get heads on this one. That way we can get a stadium. Ooh, fell off the table, fell off the table. Ah, I got tails again. Alright, cool. So, unfortunate series of events here, and then, I mean, he'll just take the knockout, I mean, which is fine, but he definitely wanted to knock out Palkia so that the game is just not over, but you only have to worry about like one more Mew. So, probably definitely wanted that to be the outcome. Of his turn, obviously, but that's why you flip coins, you know? That is what you deal with as a Mew player, flipping coins. So we will see what he can do. I mean, Path is in play, but he can just take the knock on the Meloetta. So really not a big deal. So. Duh. Alright. Huge turn here. Going to be coming up for Zach to see. I mean, kind of if he could do something. Realistically. And if he can, well, Alejandro might be having this game. So he's going to get the knockout there. We'll take that. Make it 5 prizes too far out. So big turn for Zach. Can Zach draw? Now he's got a couple VIP passes in his hand. He's just throwing Pat to the peak. He's like, I hate this card so much. He's got 2 VIP passes. Not exactly when you want them. Is that kind of contemplated? Alejandro gonna call someone watching saying, that's crazy. So, just contemplating math, like what's worth it, doesn't matter what you should do. They're great friends, so they do talk this stuff over. You know, I mean, it is a win and in, but in the end, we're all just playing a children's card game. So, contemplating here. What he is doing. Got the boss. Zach just sitting there like, that's crazy, bro. Take the knockout, go to 3. Just passing, drew a Genesect. I mean, yeah, he's got the switcher. Yeah, just take that. Go to 1. And Zach will draw nothing, and that will be game. Alejandro with the 2-1 victory to send him into top 8. We will be back here. Well, this is around over. So we have a 5-10 minute break to get top 8 settled. We're gonna make a cool graphic, and we will be back soon with your top 8 here at Darkstar Games in beautiful Las Vegas, Nevada. Hey, thanks for the follow there. Alright, so we're about to start the top 8 here at our event. They are mulliganing up here. This is the 2v7 Mew versus Lost Zone box. So, we'll get this going in a second. They're just finishing up the molds. Alright, so there we go. Tab 8 going in here at our Win a Case Plus tournament. It's been a long day, some hiccups, but we got that top 8 going. So, very excited to get top 8. Alright, so we got Casey number 2 versus Ivan. Lost Box versus Mew. This is going to be really fun to see how this plays out. Very excited to see here. Top 8 just beginning. So it is an hour time limit for top 8. I'm very excited to see how this goes. Alright, we'll pass over to the Mew. Gonna start off with a quick ball and a quick ball. Typical Mew. So, interesting to see how this goes. I mean, he's got to take 6 prizes, right? Like, that's pretty much how it's got to go. That is not correct. Fuck. He does get a okay start for him. I mean, you just gotta like whittle it down, right? He does play Snorlax, so I'm interested to see how fast he could take the prizes against him. Realistically, to see how everything will play out, I'm very excited to see how this matchup goes. This matchup I've been wondering about for sure. So very excited to see how this will go down. Alright, so gets going here. Passes right back over. Or he's still turn. He does play the Pokestop scares me in this deck because I just will mill like my Fusion Strike energy, right? Like that's all I will ever mill. Just mono Fusion Strike energy mill. That's just the kind of guy I am. Like that's just the kind of guy I will be, you know? I will always mill of the good cards in my deck. I'll never be the guy to mill the bad cards. It's going to be really funny. Wow, Josh, you milled all your good cards in. Yeah. Okay, so, I mean, he's got to take 6 prizes. Really crucial. He does have the cool Marty coin to denote the usage of the abilities, which is pretty sick. That way it stops anybody from forgetting that kind of thing on, like, what is going to go down. So... There is an hour time limit, by the way, so it's a little longer than Swiss here. Oh, no, I showed you how to double turbo. Also, I don't think anybody plays Marnie, so we're going to have a lot of hands going on. Pal Pad. Put that back in. So we had a long, pretty cool day here. It has, we had a lot of Zoroark. So a lot, we don't have many in top 8. That was kind of like a knock each other out thing. Like that was just like they knocked each other out, so none of them kind of remained thing. So we will see how it goes with the lone Zoroark. The Zoroark is facing off against Palkia, so we will see if they can pull it off. Who knows? Not this guy. He's also got... So the crazy thing about this Mew is they do play 2 Crushing Hammers in their deck. Which is wild. Because, you know what? I guess Mew could just play anything. So why wouldn't you put Crushing Hammer in your deck? I guess. You know what? If you could flip... If you're already playing all these other cards with flip heads, just flip heads, right? So, actually, really quick, let's see. Between games, I'll pull up a graphic of the top 8 for everybody, so that you guys can see what exactly made the top 8. So, but we got a long way for that. This game could take a long time. All these games could take a minute, so we will see. But right now, we're in the middle of this Kramer and doing 110. So I feel like you got to just pick out like Genesect might be the strat kind of a thing. These Crushing Hammers really don't do much because, you know, he doesn't have that many energy in his deck. Like, there's enough, right? Like, there's enough energy. But I do know Casey is a very good player. Casey been showing up to local events for a long time. I think they live in California, actually. I think. Because I've seen him at regionals. Great person. Love every time they show up. It's a good time. We've battled at a couple tournaments. Just vibing, you know, talking decks. Casey definitely someone I listen to when they give advice for sure. When they talk about a deck, my ears are open. And then Ivan, I just show up, or I just come here, and then Ivan's just like, yeah, I won with Luna Rock a couple weeks ago. Ivan's a jack of all trades. You put any deck in Ivan's hand, and they're winning. Like, they do not care. They will do what they got to do to get there, and they usually, they rarely misplay. Like, they do think about, I think they play Magic, unsure, but they definitely, like, just think through all of their plays and make sure that it's the right path, even if it's just attacking for 110. They make sure that when they're going to attack for that 110, like, they don't, you know, miss a beat or miss a card they could play, and they definitely go in. So we got some top-tier play here in Vegas. We're looking, I was talking to Andrew, general manager here, possibly doing a 1K in the future. That would be really sick to see that go down. Ooh, we got the new Mew VMAX from Lost Origin, the sick Trainer Gallery one, which is pretty amazing. I do like that one a lot. It's easier to see too. It goes really cool, and it's like $10, which I think we sold them all today. We had like 9 when we opened. Now we got 0. So I'm going through the deck list or the what people played today. We did have. We got Mew, Zoroark, Arceus, and Teleon. We had 2 Giratinas. We had 1 Reggie. That was pretty cool. We had a couple Goodras. I know that one. We had a sick Swim Free or Kingdra deck with Blastoise, which was pretty cool. Let's see. We got another Giratina. We had a bunch of Mew, a bunch of Palkias, as you will see by the top 8 being what it is. We had a couple Lost Zone box, which was pretty sweet. Those definitely got in there. It was good. It was like not. It was like that. I think some people were like, new format. Do I like want to play new stuff? Or there might be people going to Baltimore next week, so like, I want to play, but I don't want to like get too far into new things. That kind of stuff. I'm sorry. He does run 4 Crushing Hammer. I'm sorry, not 2. I might have said 2 on that one. My bad. So. So it is awkward because it kind of has the dead cards. I think Casey's deck list really shows like what Mew is, right? Like what Mew's always been of like, I'm just gonna do stuff. So I can just do whatever I want here. So, did take a price. Sorry about that. My bad. I was tweeting out the content. Sorry about that, everybody. Josh, you're awesome. Nope, I'm just a guy who tries to do his job and give people some good commentary. But I do appreciate it. Appreciate that, Kevin, of course. I'm just trying to figure out this Mew that plays 4 Crushing Hammer. I want to live the life they're doing. So, they did get the first prize. I'm interested to see how Ivan tackles this matchup. Because you can't really one-shot. So. Reading that Snorlax, that adorable, beautiful Snorlax. 180, does not take effects of attacks, so damage counters or like Giratina's V-Star attack will not work on it, that kind of thing. And does 180 for 3. Earlier in the day, Ivan was on stream. And he got 4 heads in a row. Which is pretty sick. So, that was pretty... I was hyped. That's probably the hyped moment of the day for me. We yelled so loud in here, me and Danny, that they heard us out there. It was pretty funny. Alright, so I'm thinking escape rope in here. He does have enough to do Mirage Gate. So it'll be interesting to see if he can get it there. I was thinking, Colress and the energy. To get the knockout on this Mew. Oh, sorry, I thought that was a boss order. To get the knockout on this Mew. So it'll be super crazy to see how that goes down. We will show a graphic. That's a wild hand, but that's like a 12 card hand. But our top 8 is Mew versus Palkia, Mew versus Lost Zone Box, Mew versus Palkia, and Palkia versus Zoroark V-Star. So you know, a couple new decks represented. I do know that Alec, one of the Palkia players, does play 2 Empoleon Vs, along with a Thornton. Alright, so he gets to put 12 damage counters. So, can knock out this Genesect here and take 2 prizes. But really, it's like what you want to... Okay, it's not going to do that. So, it looks like going to put it to 190. Yep, okay, just checking on their end for the knockout here. And then put the rest on Mew VMAX. Okay. So we'll take 2 prizes to take a 5-4 lead here in game 1 of top 8. Excited to see how the Palkia Zoroark is played out. So I've watched it a few times today. We had on stream as well. It's like Palkia benefits from Zoroark having to do with strategy because that's put a lot of bench, but Zoroark can just knock it out too. So it's interesting to see how that one will play out. Palkia versus the other 2 are just Palkia versus Mew. I mean, you know, it is what it is, right? They will, they'll duke it out. So, we will see how that goes down. Alright, so got that. Just thinking about what to do. I mean, the problem is got to knock out 5 more Pokemon. Like, that's a lot. Like, I'm no... like Pokemon expert man, but that's a lot. So it looks like one of 2 copies of Saline as well. Thinking about what to do here. The winner of this, so it's 3 Palkia, 2 Mew, 2 Zoroark, and 1 Lost Box. No, it came down to, I believe, 3 Palkia, 3 Mews, 1 Lost Box, and 1 Zoroark. I believe. Let me double check. I believe that's what it came down to. One, 2, Lost Box, Zoroark, Palkia, Mew. Yeah, 3 Palkia, 3 Mew, 1 Lost Box, and 1 Zoroark. Yo, the Legend Cash, what's up, my man? We're just joining us for top 8 here. Lost Box versus Mew. Well, you know, hey. I heard Zoroark put up a tough fight, you know? Zoroark, the pilot of Zoroark, very good player. One could argue the best in the state. Sub Cash, we're just in the middle of top 8, just starting top 8. We have some technical difficulties. But, we got basically the most unique matchup on stream. Yes, the one with Crushing Hammers, yes. This Mew on stream does play 4 Crushing Hammers. So... that's exciting. That is exciting. The 4 Crushing Hammers. I respect this list. Like, everyone here who made top 8 is great. I may not know everyone to top 8 personally, but I mean, to get to top 8, you got to be good, right? You got to know what you're doing at some point. So, this is game number 1. This game might take a while. I mean, it is a single prize deck here, so did go down to 4 prizes there, but not gonna have the Sableye, so on that. Did not. Let's see. This one. Nope. Okay, I definitely messed up the thing. We'll have to get Onik on it in a second. So the Lost Box player, so they were on stream earlier. They had no problem getting to like this is like it was like turn 3 and they got 10 cards in the last zone. Like they had no issues doing that. So now they're just rocking. Just getting people. That Charizard gonna come out now. Believe you can get a knockout. Was it do 250? I mean, definitely weaken it up at least. But if you don't kill it, they just put it back in the deck. So let's see here. What? I mean, Casey. There. Let's see what Ivan's got. Ivan does play 3 choice belts in this deck. Oh yeah, right there. So looks like he'll go into a quick one prize here. Casey doing the math. We'll knock out that Mew. Quick down to 1 prize. Might be too much. It's Zard time. Quick 1 prize here for Ivan. Literally 2 turns ago. Had 6. So their strategy, they hit a Genesect for 110, then they knocked it out with Sableye, put 40 on Mew, and then we're able to knock it out with Charizard. So gonna Echoing Horns, like I'm just doing to put back my Sableye. Sure. Putting back the Sableye, I don't know. What else you got in there? Nothing. Casey here, a little bit of trouble game 1, but the game is not over. The game is not over. That's why you play till the last part. All right. I guess we'll Crushing Hammers, like I guess. Tails doesn't really matter. I'm just gonna get the knockout anyway. So we'll Rotom Phone, rearrange some cards here after, or put a card on top that you want. Couldn't quite see what they put on, but knowing KC, it's a good card because they are a great player. So alright, here we go. Alright. So Casey with the phone, putting the card on top. Any card that is in those 5. What do we got? Another one. Nope. Reading what their card does. Oh, sorry. I don't know why I did that. I got nothing. My bot's crazy. Combi Assemble, thank you for the follow. Sorry about that. Our bot's out of control. Domination. Our bad on that one. I got nothing. Reading the Parasol, don't take effects of attacks. It's on your active, I believe is what it does. Welcome, Combi Assemble, to our top 8 here. I got nothing. The bot is at. Look, we've did the bot go crazy. Bot go crazy. All right. So Casey looks like going to begin the knock on a second here. Very much in this game still is going to Roxanne. So Ivan will be only getting a 2-card hand, which is pretty dang crucial actually, especially this part in the game. So, here we go. Alright, here we got the Casey fan club in chat. Welcome everybody, welcome. Know who we're rooting for. We'll go here. What do we? Oh, I don't. Oh, Crabomatic, I believe. Heads. Corey's like, of course I get heads now. Searching for whatever. I don't even know what you're getting. Just you got to get something. Looks like they're getting that Mew VMAX. Hey, we got to rep who we got to rep. You know. I mean, Casey's an amazing player, so I get it. Kevin rooting for Lost Box. Got to give Ivan some fans in the chat, of course. Got to make sure he has someone repping him. Alright, here we go. So, I mean, this game, this Roxanne, I didn't quite see what Ivan drew. But this Roxanne definitely changing the course of this game here. Looks like just gonna knock it out. Take the prize. Go down to 3. All right. It all depends. I mean, he's got the Comfies. So, definitely taking the Magma Basin for sure. Charizard busted. Well, I mean, he set up to play with Sableye, putting 40 on the Mew and knocking on a Genesect. And then was able to. It does not look like his hand is good. He's got the Ordinary Rod, though, and the Magma Basin. So that ain't bad. He's got the setups for a future turn. But I think this turn he's just going to retreat and keep digging a little more with Comfy. Snorlax and Escape Rope. Only 2. Yep. The Escape Rope's good. I think the Escape Rope might be the key here. Because, I mean, you got Magma Basin. You can just wait for him to get down. But the problem is you got 2 VMAXs now. So it is very hard to, like... So you're going to have to, like, spend your next turn, I think, attacking with Sableye to set up Charizard. I think that would be our ideal next turn. So we'll see what he does here. Because he's still got 3 prizes to go. Okay, he's still got 3 prizes going on. So you do know you have a couple turns. Putting Charizard 2 energy. Do not have to get the second Pokemon if you don't want to. Might not even have a second Pokemon. So we'll definitely shuffle those back into the deck. Can Ivan finish this game off? Is the question. We will see. I mean, if anything, he's got the Cramorant to attack for free. So then he retreats, and then it doesn't matter who brings up after that, perhaps. Is going to Pokestop. Would have been wild if he milled Charizard. Tell you right there, that would have been crazy. Will Pokegear. He's like, you know what? I can keep going. I don't know. I don't know. It might be outside the room. Someone doing something. I'm not sure. We will look. I will have my IT team look into it. I will message them right now, though. And we will see if the IT team can figure it out. Could just be outside, someone at a table, you know, going a little crazy. I'm not sure on that one. But we'll find. I messaged him right now. We're going. It's okay. Good. Hey, we're gonna have him look into it anyway. You never know. So we are definitely having him look into it. I'm already messaged him, and we are looking into it as we speak. Thank you for that, though. We'll make sure. All right. So they attack for 110. They did the 110 thing. Dope. Double tails. 2 tails. Well, now you gotta definitely want to put those power tablets back on top. You literally have nothing in your deck. All right. We'll get something. Hopefully it's Pokemon because you gotta show them. It was in fact a Genesect. They did not show, but it was a Genesect. All right, so they can retreat, but it just goes right into their escape rope plan. Oh, they don't have. Oh, they already did the escape rope. My bad, everybody. All right, 2 prizes here. All right, so just weakening up. You just got to weaken up for the Charizards, right? Oh, that's good. Hey, our IT team was on it. I told you. We had them on it. Boom. If it comes back, let me know. Close game here, though. He's so close to Ivan's just like, I mean, I got all these pieces. So, what a good game this is, too. This is a good first game. Glad we picked this match on stream. I would like to report to everybody, though, that Zorak has gone down to Palkia. So there will be at least one Palkia in the top 4. At least one Palkia will be in the top 4 of this event. So Zorak V put up a good fight there. 3 games, I believe. I was reported to win 3 games. Pretty good. Okay, he's got the... I mean, it doesn't matter, right? Zorak put up a good fight. I heard it went down the last turn, too. Palkia just drew the Pal Pad to get the boss's order back in and win. Otherwise, Zorak would be going in that top 4, but it's okay. Zorak's just beginning. I know that much. So, get it in here. So, there will be Zorak top 4. Also, if you didn't hear, our pricing for this event was upgraded by our general manager around here, Andrew, because we had 30 players for this event, which means the top 8 prizes became, if you do lose in top 8, you're walking away with an Elite Trainer box from Lost Origin. If you lose in top 4, you're walking away with an entire booster box. Second place gets 2 boxes, and third place will get 3. So our pricing of a case turned into 7 boxes and 4 Elite Trainer boxes. So that's why Darkseid's the best store, everybody. I'll be real with you. Best store here. Tails, not... this is very un-Mew-like here. Very un-Mew-like getting Tails on all these cards here. Running out of options is literally what's happening. What's up, gamers? Alright. I mean, it's going to come down to this turn, because he's got 1 prize left. No, Zach lost his winning into Path to the Peak. Looks like we do have a Palkia winning. So it looks like we did have a Palkia take down the number 1 seed. So we will have 2 Palkias in the top 8 of this event here. This might be the only match left, actually. Zach he lost to Path to the Peak. Alright, so you cannot damage counter your opponent. And it is 1-1. Alright, it was 5 rounds, 30 people. It looks like Ivan's scooping up game 1, and Casey coming back from 4 prizes to 1. Down 4 prizes to 1. I mean, only 30. That's more people than they thought were going to show up. They gave more prizing. Oh, I guess. Sure. 30's a lot. 30 was very good. 30 people made the pricing become more. 30 upped the pricing. So we will go to game 2 here. Before we go to game 2, let me pop up what the top 8 was here. So Francisco and Peter, it's good. They knew what to do. So Peter won. Peter is in top 4. Casey and Ivan here in game 2. Jacob and Connor unsure, and Alex beat Kevin. So we got at least 2 Palkias in the top 8 or top 4 here, and we are just waiting for the other matches to finish. Peter as the 8th seed just won his top 8 match. So that was pretty exciting. All right, we will get into game 2. Ivan going first. Unexpected cat. Also was a noon, so. It's okay, though. We got the, we might have a 1K coming up eventually. We can play in that one. Win money. Everybody likes money. It actually looks like Jacob might have won as well. Yes. Zaz got up a cat today. Zaz Prime is up a cat. I'm joined by 8th seed, but top 4 participants. Peter, who took down Mew, I believe, right?
Yes.
With
yes.
Palkia. So our top 4, 3 of the decks are Palkia, Mew.
I didn't even see that.
I made a graphic and tweeted it and everything.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it was really so.
Oh.
So this one's in game 2. Yeah, so he was down like 5-1 and he won.
Oh, okay.
Yes, there might be a 1K soon. We don't know. Good. So so you won obviously.
Yes,
But was
yes.
it 2-0?
2-1.
You just
2-1.
slap him across the table and just be like, Palkia!
First game, I had like the Nutstraws Palkia.
Did the Palkia thing?
Just did the Palkia thing. I won the die roll, so did the Palkia thing. Knocked out his Mew. He sparkled on his turn, his first turn.
Right.
Killed, just like cross switcher, killed his Mew. Just the game was over at that point. He only had 1 Genesect on the field. And then game 2, I started Galarian Zigzagoon, and then played a Sobble, and I died because he just attacked,
Oh, sure.
and I didn't draw anything. And then game 3, he kind of like bricked, but I also just had like the Mew. I just had like he had an okay draw. He had like double Genesect, but he only attacked for like 210 or whatever the Genesect thing was. And then my Palkia just went like kill like the
Meloetta?
kill Meloetta, kill Oricario, kill Genesect, and it was over. Yeah. Unlike Peter, who never missed this.
Combi, Peter's playing Inteleon. They're all playing Inteleon.
You're all playing Inteleon.
Every Palkia in top 8 for whatever is all Inteleon version. We will have deck lists later on Twitter.
Yeah.
I will post them.
Thanks, who's it?
Who lent you that deck, Vince?
Vince
Mallow coming in.
coming in hot.
Also, Peter, I'm pretty sure like lost his first round or drew or something.
I drew my first round, lost my second round, and then won 3 in a row to make top.
Look at
8.
that.
Yeah.
The old draw loss, get into that bracket, win everything.
Yeah. The only card I don't like in this deck is Palpad.
That's fine.
Yeah, it's just never come up.
Because you're so good, you never have to worry about your supporters again.
Thanks.
I guess so.
Thanks.
But Peter does appear to have a rare candy in his deck.
Yo,
So.
the rare candy in the deck? Oh, man, I got people with it. Sounds good.
It is good.
It is good. It is good.
So this matchup is, well, 5 and wins are top 4 is more exotic. Wow, what a good Pokestop. You just hit 3 items.
Huh.
So you mill 3 and you put all the items in your hand.
Oh,
But you
yeah.
discard the rest.
My Lunatone opponent
Yeah, if they play that card.
played that card, and
Well, because they don't care if they put energy in, because, like, you know, that's how the
Yeah.
deck works with the thing. Yeah.
he just, like, drew 9 cards in the first 3 turns of the game, and I was like, damn, this looks good.
Yeah, the card's cool.
I didn't know Lunatone also wanted to go second to, like, knock out one of my things immediately, and I was
Kinda.
like,
It's more advantageous for them because they can.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, if you get a slow start, they're just like, got you.
no, I got one.
This is what it does.
Yeah.
So it's the best, like,
Yeah.
budget. But yeah, Jeremy got a cat.
Oh!
He's up a cat today.
He's up a cat?
Long story, but he's up a cat.
Nice. I like cats. Although, I can never have one because my parents are allergic, so.
I'm allergic, but I
Oh,
just
you're
I
allergic
just
too?
deal with it and be like, you're so adorable, cat, as I can't see.
You know who has a lot of cats? Hagashi. He has, like, 2 indoor cats, and then he has an outside cat. And then he has, like, Spotted Cat that he doesn't know whose cat it is, but
He just shows
he
up?
just shows up, and he also eats food from outside cats.
Okay.
Thing.
You didn't want the cat. I didn't choose this cat life. It chose me.
Is the cat named Kevin?
Is the cat named Kevin, Jeremy?
What is the cat's name? I need to know.
I don't know. Brandon has a cat named Kevin.
Oh.
That's yeah. So we always joke like Kevin can come, but it's Kevin the cat, not Kevin Kenny. That's fine. Is the cat gonna be like Prince? It's just a symbol. Come over here, and then you just don't. It's like a symbol, or it's gonna be like Elon Musk,
Ooh.
where it's just like weird computer language is your name.
Yeah, I still don't know how to say that one.
I got nothing. Just call him Tom.
Yeah.
When you get into like a.
Yeah.
I'm showing Peter the picture you sent.
Aww. It's kind of cute.
Yeah, so.
It's kind of cute. Ivan's deck looks so cool. It's
Yeah,
just
this is like the cool thing to come out of the set. Like obviously there's Zero Arc and all those
Yeah.
things. A lot of people are messing with the right, see what Lost Box is the best. This one's just Comfy and then Cramorant, which attacks for free
Yep.
if you have 4 cards in the Lost Zone, and then Radiant Charizard.
Okay.
So that's just all the deck does. You're just one prize annoying Pokemon. And Sableye.
Oh.
which almost won him the first game. And then
Yeah, I sat
Casey
next to-
plays Big Parasol, which stops it, which is very random. But it works. It works.
I sat next to Ivan like 2 rounds in a row, and he was playing this, and I kept looking over, and I was like, "What is this guy playing?"
Also has a Snorlax.
He does have a snore. I saw the Snorlax because he like Hisuian balled, and
Yeah.
he got a Snorlax from his thing, and I was
He's
like,
like, what's going on over there?
I was like, what is Star? First of all, I don't know half these cards.
Well, these are all new ones,
Yeah.
basically. Most of this deck is new cards.
Somebody
so.
played like Gengar that like comes back from the discard. That gets,
Oh,
like,
that's
3
the
color.
Zoroark deck.
Yeah, I played against that the last round.
You should beat that.
I did.
believe. Or you should have the advantage.
Yes.
From when I was talking to a couple of Zoroark players, and they were telling me like how everything has to work, that Palkia should have the advantage. But it's funny too because there were a lot of Zoroarks, but they all took each other out. So that's why there's only one in top 8. Because all day I'm like, we had Zoroarks on the stream all day, but it's because they just had to play each other, so they all made each other not make top cut.
Yeah, every single time I looked around, I was either next to a Zoroark player or somebody was saying,
Yeah.
"Oh man, you're playing Zoroark too," and I was just like,
What's happening right now?
I was like, I don't know what that card does.
You're playing blue Zoroark. Right? So you just everything Zoroark.
That's true. That's true.
Did you play against Mew? The last round or this round?
In top 8.
Before
yeah.
that, did you play against Mew?
No,
Or was
I
that
didn't.
your first Mew?
That was the first Mew.
Mew exposure.
Is Mew supposed to be a good matchup for Palkia? It seemed like it.
I think it's pretty close, but I think it's in Palkia's favor because you're 2 prizes.
Okay.
I believe. That is how it goes. So, I mean, you won.
I did. It felt pretty good.
Winning's cool.
I got a box.
Did Annika eat?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, we ate.
Okay, I didn't know if it's just when we had to redo the whole tournament.
Oh my god.
We did have an error out there, everybody, so we kind of had to run the tournament again manually. We took care of it. Everything stayed the same. You know how it be sometimes. Can't have an event at Darkside without something random happening that you've never seen before. It started with the printer not working out of nowhere.
Oh yeah.
They just worked 20 minutes before the tournament and then just decided not to work as soon as we need to pay round 1. It was great times.
Yeah, I literally printed a list to give to Annika and walked to the back. I walked back to the front, and you were like, the printer's not working. And I was like, what happened?
just happened?
I was
Yeah,
like,
I know.
What happened in the 3 minutes?
Yeah, that's just Darkside luck. We are very good at having that happen to us. We are pros. But hey, we recovered.
Yeah.
Everybody's here, having a good time,
Yeah.
vibing. I get to watch a game I actually know. Not that I don't know Magic, but Pokemon is like in
Oh,
my
yeah.
sleep. You know, I can.
I still remember going to like WePlay and like to play like Modern sometimes, and some dude was like, "You were talking about some Venusaur deck." This was like years ago, so I have no idea. And they were like, "Yeah, man, this man made this deck, so it's super popular." And I was like, "Who is this?" And it was just you. And I was just like, "Damn, bro, this guy has to be good at Pokemon."
There is a couple decks I have made throughout the history of Pokemon. It is harder now. Not harder. It's like you made the deck if you win with it, right? Like kind of how it works. So like, let's say Palkia just came out, and then like you won a regional with Palkia.
Okay.
You're known as the Palkia guy.
Oh. Okay.
So obviously you didn't invent Palkia because it wrote itself,
Yeah.
but it would be like people would literally DM you about Palkia.
Okay.
That would be like that's how it works. It's like if Ivan wins with Lost Box, everyone here ever will just be like, "Hey Ivan, I need your opinion on Lost Box."
Okay.
Like he may never play it again,
Yeah.
but it's like winning with the thing.
Makes
Yeah,
sense.
yeah.
Makes sense.
That's kind of how it goes now because combos are, look, we did it. Like
Yeah.
there's no like weird combos anymore. Like rarely, everything's like Mew where it's like, oh, we did it. Put them together. So if you win like a big tournament with it, then you're like the guy.
Oh, okay.
Or you just be a big content creator, I guess, and then whatever. Who cares?
Yeah.
I always know on the online client, when one of the really big content creators, they play a new deck that's like a meme because I run into it like all night and I message someone. I'm like, hey, which content creator played this? And like, oh, it's this. I'm like, that makes sense because I just played 8 of them in a row.
Yep. That's how it goes.
Yeah, but like, I'm excited and Pokemon. Like 7 years ago, they changed the rule where a set is not legal for big tournament play until like the 3rd Friday.
Okay.
It's really wacky. So there's a regional next week,
Okay.
but this new set isn't legal
Why?
because that's how Pokemon works.
It would just be so.
Correct.
I
It would-
don't know. It
I
would
don't
just be
know.
so cool.
It's not like any other game where when the set comes out, you did it.
Alright.
Obviously, locals don't count as like anything, so
Yeah.
you could just have illegal. Nobody cares. But all right. So nothing's really happened in this game. Actually, hit him for 110.
You did.
He did. Oh, actually, I think he got a knockout. He might have got a knockout. My bad. Right. Sorry about that, everybody. Just gonna oops. What had happened was. Or maybe he didn't get a knockout. I thought he got a knockout. Oh, thanks, McAfee.
No, I think we're still at 6.
Oh, alright, never mind. What the hell? Alright. Just gonna draw some more cards. Got Ultra Ball. Let me just knock out Comfy, I don't know. Should probably get another Mew out, because why wouldn't you, I guess.
Yeah, you just said draw.
Who cares? Draw more cards. Yep, draw more cards.
Infinite cards, doesn't matter.
Got the Pokestop. Avery. You draw 3 and your opponent has to discard bench until they have 3. But
I actually got by that card.
that
a
card's
couple times
pretty
today.
good.
I didn't know that. I didn't know people still play. I remember back when I played. I was watching Vince play Suicune, which is basically the same deck I'm playing right
Yeah.
now.
Your power crept this week.
Yeah. He was just like, "Yo, Avery sucks to play against." And I was like, "What is that?"
So, Avery became popular because of the Reggie deck where they needed all the bench. And everyone's like, wait, why don't we just play it?
Oh, that makes sense. And it also just hits Palkia sometimes.
Yeah,
Same,
or just anybody. Like, if
Yeah.
they overbench, you're just like, oh, God.
Got him.
Alright, so, Casey did take the first prize. This is the last match, so after this, we'll be jumping probably in the top 4. Assuming people are playing top 4, I don't know.
I have no idea.
I think Jacob said he wasn't going to split.
I'm down for anything.
Regardless, you're at least getting a box.
Yeah, I get a box. Like
$25 to get a box.
Yeah.
Pretty good value. That's why we're the best store in town, everyone.
Yeah.
We get the best price support. We take care of the players here.
Couldn't be P9.
I'm not going to say names, but any
Sorry.
views, that's fine. You can say whatever you want. You're a guest. I
Yeah,
can't
that's
control
true,
you,
that's
you know. But, well, I don't think Jacob was splitting either. That's fine with me. I don't care. Longer I'm in here, I get paid more.
Yeah.
So, plus I do like commentating this. So yes, we do try to have the best price support in town. Support the players, because really without the players, what are we? We're nothing.
Yeah.
We was whatever.
Just
All these lists we're pulling on our website today, like 30, 40 lists.
there was 32 lists yesterday.
32 lists.
32. When we counted. There's probably more after, but like there's 32 when we counted at like 6:30 at night. And I was like, bro. Yeah. It's a lot. Although, what I'm really excited for is the deck I was going to play at US Nats in 2 weeks for Flesh and Blood. Like, the list I was working with the guy in Australia, top 8'd his Nats
Nice.
with it. And I was like, alright, we had legs. We weren't just crazily doing nothing for 3 weeks of theory crafting.
Yes, for those who don't know, Peter just top 8s every tournament he plays. For
I
every game. At least here, he's just like, I'm going to play Magic. I did it. Flesh and Blood, obviously. Pokemon, yeah, whatever, that was easy.
Honestly,
You wait till One Piece comes out and Disney Lorcana. You know, say Peter up in here with Robin Hood. Smacking them fools right there.
I read Elsa, bro. That shit needs to get banned.
How do you know when it needs to get banned? The game isn't even out yet.
I don't know.
Also, did you see that the set of those promos is selling for like $3,000?
Yo, I just think so. Like, don't get me wrong. I think it's like it's a great. You know, you're adding Disney to a card game. Everybody's gonna be on it. Like, if you're not sure what you should be playing, you just kind of like jump to it really easily. But like, come on, man. Like,
Someone told me they're just gonna aim it more of like kitchen table play.
okay.
That's why someone else who doesn't want to play it.
Mm.
Because like I don't play casual.
Yeah.
Well, I know we'll have it here.
Yeah.
We will be.
We'll probably hear it.
I know we're gonna get One Piece.
Yes. One Piece is cool.
People are excited for One Piece.
Isn't it Dragon Ball? Is
I have
it
no
what-
idea.
Okay. I'm pretty sure One Piece is like based off Dragon Ball or just is Dragon Ball retextured.
I just know it's going strong in Japan. What's happening? Is that his hand? Oh no, he's just figuring out what to get back with the supporter. What's happening? He's getting back Mew and Power Tablet.
Okay.
Okay. Because his supporter says for each hedge you put a card on top of your deck from your discard pile.
Oh, okay.
I do not. I watched nothing.
I have.
Did you see the
I'm caught up.
someone's coming out with the manga, but it's all one volume.
Oh, I saw that tweet.
It's like $2,000 or some crazy number, and it's just all one thing.
It's like every single.
Yeah.
Oh my god. You know how long that is too? It's just huge.
I think that is pretty hilarious.
I just love the best thing about One Piece. Like, if you like One Piece or not, I think the best thing about One Piece is when the guy, the author, literally just said that like all the preparation is done for the
Oh, I
ending
saw
now.
that.
And it's think about how like the balls on that dude, right? Like,
Yeah.
To after what, close to 25 years of writing this and like the animation going on, just saying, all right, the preparations are done.
Yeah.
Just the preparation, like
We can start now.
episode 1,000, the preparation. You know, like,
I do remember seeing that trending on Twitter, and I chuckled.
oh my god,
I thought it was pretty funny.
I've got a love hate with One Piece. I'm honestly caught up and I've watched everything, but like, I didn't enjoy it as much as like the other big three, but I still think it's very good. I like when Luffy just like screams. It's just very funny.
My anime starts tomorrow.
Oh, what?
Football.
Oh, okay.
I'm a cosplay as my favorite player.
Nice.
Wear cheers. I remember I saw that tweet. I'm like, you're right though.
I can't wait for Chainsaw Man later this
I
year.
do know people love that.
Chainsaw Man is very good. Very good. Oh, he's knocking out this Genesect here.
Going to 4. So his path now is just knock out 2 Genesects. So you can knock out this one with Sableye. The one with 110, and just knock out another one.
Yeah.
So
So, does he have double Charizard in his deck or no?
you can only play 1 Radiant Pokemon in your deck.
Oh, okay.
He just plays like ordinary Rod skips Pokemon back.
Okay.
Yes, you can only play 1 Radiant. So you only have 1 Greninja.
Mm.
That card's busted.
That card's bad, boy.
That's wild that you're hyped because you like the Cowboys.
Yeah, like, imagining like the Cowboys and football, like, seems bad. Bad EV.
It's fine. And nobody's even picking the Cowboys to win the division, so they're picking those Eagles.
Oh, yeah, bro. I mean, according to Gage, we're running 12 this year. 12 games for the Eagles this year. By Gage.
Gage, sports employee, 12-5 Eagles.
I mean, probably go like, what, 4-2 in your division? So you only need to win 8? You had the worst, easiest schedule in football, right?
Well, yes, I also just like football as well.
I like
I
football.
like sports ball.
I like football. It's very fun.
The sports ball.
I wish I was taller, so I was not getting trampled in high school.
The Sheagles.
The shit. Oh man, he's using the Pokestop.
He hit 3 items again.
Oh my god. He hit 3.
I mean, a lot of his deck is items, but dang. Oh, he did knock out my baddies. He did knock out the...
Yeah, is it 4-4? That's kind of cool. The Pokemon thing. Did you do that?
No, Annika did it.
Okay.
I know nothing.
She's talented.
Yes. Whenever I talk about the IT department, it's just her.
Yep.
I'm like, hey, the IT department, it's just Annika. I mean, this is looking good for Ivan. It's going down to 2.
Is what is comfy Sableye killing Genesect, and then hopefully.
Probably just kill another Genesect, hopefully.
Yeah.
He did put a Bulbasaur in the Lost Zone. He placed 3, so I don't know if he has the other one in his deck still.
Does he only run 2?
3.
He runs 3. Okay.
So, he's got it in his hand, actually.
Oh, okay then.
So he's got to set up for next. I think he's going to try to set up for next turn.
What does Snorlax do?
Just 180.
Just does 180.
And it's asleep twice.
Oh,
so you have to get 2 hits.
He has Choice Belt in hand, so it's...
Yeah, so next turn he could just win.
Yeah.
He has the Mirage Gate, which is where you get 2 energy. If you have 8 cards in Lost Zone, or 7, you search your deck for 2 different bite and attach them. So you can power it up in 1 turn.
Oh, nice.
So, actually, I will find that out. Give me 1 second. We are checking that right now. So.
How much time is left on the run? Right there.
Oh, I have no idea. I just keep it there.
No, no.
It says 2 minutes on that timer.
We are double checking right now on this timer with Noah. Noah is the one running it. I'm just the commentating, but we're a team. There is 1 minute left in the round. Are we going to sudden death
How
right
does
now?
top 8...
Are we going to sudden death right now?
You go to 7... What?
Are we about to go to mother effing sudden death, IT?
Yes.
Annika predicts yes.
Yes.
Well, he did Roxanne him, so not only has a 2-card hand.
Wait,
I
so
would like to put it out there. I don't know how to play Pokemon.
you don't know how to play Pokemon?
Neither does Peter. He's a tough one.
He is writing out this game this tournament today.
We should be hitting time in the round, so we'll be plus 3 turns.
An hour, I think. Well, I'll ask Noah.
I am in top 8, 75 minutes.
Sure, I said it at an hour. Because I said I'm not here till midnight. All right. So we'll take the knockout here. The thing got like messed up. I don't know what happened.
I can move them.
Okay.
I forgot to lock them so that they can't be moved.
Gosh. I probably clicked it at some point when I went to.
It happens.
Here's my shitty graphic I made.
I like it,
It took like a long time because I was commentating and doing it at the same time.
but it looks so cute.
Yeah, we tried. We tried. Next time we'll have one. I'll prepare better. Luckily, it was only like 3 different decks in top 8.
No,
So
that
I was
one's
easy.
adorable. I love
Okay,
it.
we'll leave that one. We'll leave that one. Alright, so he's going to Colress. I know Annika believes that is a good play.
Yes,
He hits a Charizard. That's what he needs.
he's got it. I believe.
Escape Rope Charizard, and we are going to sudden death. Which is just... You just set up and first prize wins.
Nice. Alright, I'm out of here.
Okay.
Goodbye.
See ya. So, crazy turn here. So let's see. Does he have 2 prizes left? I might have missed a prize. So we'll see.
They said they got a late start because of the
Okay, they got 5-minute extension. Alright, so there's a 5-minute extension, so you have like about 4 minutes left. It is such riveting gameplay. Sorry about that. I had to mute to talk. I'm sorry about that, Jeremy. My bad, man. I'm sorry. Anyway, so it's basically coming down to Ivan's got 2 turns to just knock out a Pokemon in play. I'm sorry. He's got, so... And then we might have a sudden death situation. Very excited. He's like, do I bench his Charizard? Because I can't get it back. He's got, like, it in hand. He's got the game in his hand. He literally has game. He's gonna scoop up Ned. Very interesting. He literally has game in hand. He lets him knock it out. He goes to 1. He Charizard. That's insane that he benched that. Oh, he's just gonna power it up now. If he has a boss's order, that's crazy. It feels like a bold play of him to not just wait 8 more seconds to do it, because you could just 110 him, let him knock you out, and then Charizard game. Just Charizard in the game. It can. I mean, I would have just, like, passed and, like, let them think I had nothing. And then, see what happens. It's a lot of dice.
Right.
And just kind of, so yeah, I would have just, like, done that. And then, like, because, I mean, Casey's got, like, 10 cards in his hand. You know what I'm saying? So we'll see what happens, though, obviously. Because you just, like, oh, I got nothing. Boom. Who knows? Granted, Casey's a god and just gets heads all the time anyway, so it might not matter. He looks like he's going to do the Roxanne anyway. You were right. Still pretty crazy. I just feel like benching the Charizard, he has, like, nothing now. Right? To, like, win. He's got to get a boss still. So maybe that was correct. I don't know. That's why I'm in the booth. That's why I'm in the booth. And I ain't out there playing. So, if he draws the boss, it does work out anyway. So, we'll see. He does get Choice Belt or Nerve Rod. He also just has the Pokey stop as well. So, let's see here. So, he's doing 100. Let's see. 130. If he has a third one, I'm sorry. It's actually doing 110. My bad. He does have the double turbo. Looks like he's going to try to draw here. Cramorant. Heads. So he doesn't kill him. So, because of the minus 20. Oh, what's he thinking about getting here? I think he realized he doesn't kill him, so he's not going for that. Good game, I'll tell you that much right now. He's got Crushing Hammer. Tails and heads. I think he's just going to put this Pokemon back in his deck. So he'll hit him for 110. So we'll do 110 damage to him. Okay, and then he will shuffle the Mew and everything back in deck and bring up a fresh Mew. Alright. Here we go. Looks like they are on turns. Oh my god, he drew the boss's order.
They're in time.
Yeah, they just got it out. 700 IQ by Casey right here. Put his Mew back in his deck with the other Mew's attack, so he can't knock him out.
Oh, wow.
And it's crazy, too, because he drew the boss's order, but, like, he can't retreat. So Charizard can't attack twice. Like, that's the effects of its attack, so he can't just attack again. He has to, like, switch.
Yeah.
So he's reading that. He's like, damn.
Damn.
And he got Roxanne again. So interesting to see what happens here. I mean, he's running out of stuff. Casey just double crushing him or two, get rid of his energy. 17 gazillion IQ going on here. And I'm all here. I'm all for it. I'm all for all this
for
IQ.
it?
I'm
Yeah.
all for the IQ. So in top 4, we will be having a Palkia mirror match,
Was that me?
and then Mew, possibly a Mew mirror match.
Oh.
So we'll probably watch the Palkia one if they play it out. I think you guys are playing.
I have no idea.
We'll figure it out after.
Yeah.
All right, so it's got the ordinary right. Put the fire in the psychic. This is a good game. No matter what happens, this has been a good match. I picked the right match to go on stream.
Oh, yeah.
I picked the most interesting match because it wasn't a Mew. It wasn't a
Yeah.
Palkia Mew match.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Pokestop time, probably. Will Boss's order. All right. So Charizard, as of right now, cannot attack again. He passed, actually. So now, this turn, Charizard can attack.
Okay.
Is what he was doing. So he's passing to hope to get it stuck in the active. So that in hopes it can attack. But he did get the energy to retreat. Okay. They're calling a judge.
That's on you.
There's a debate on what he used. So there's a debate on, I think, if he used Pokestop or Genesect. I mean, he put him in his hand, so we will see what's going on here. It did look from our eyes that it was a Genesect. He put the thing on it, yes. So, I mean, he put it on there, he put the cards in his hand, and then he said he Pokestop. But he did very clearly put the counter on the Pokemon, so we will check that one. Talking about it, we got our judge on. It should be pretty clear with that marker. That's why I used the marker.
Yeah, there's a marker.
Put the marker,
Tap
draw
it,
it,
you know?
because he had one card in his hand, drew Parasol, attached it. He put the counter on. Someone go clip it. I'm not sure what happened. Want to go ask what happened? So what the judge went with was that he said, Ivan, Casey said Pokestop and then put a counter on his Genesect is what happened. And then he gave him a 2-prize penalty for that happening. So now they're in the third game, which is sudden death.
So they
So he just gave him the 2-prize penalty. Is what happened, guys. It's fine. Casey won the game. All right, Casey won. So what happened was... Close the door.
Oh, then Casey just wins. Okay. Well.
And then sudden death, Casey just won. So Casey will be going to top 4. We'll be right back with top 4. Actually, everybody, top 4. We will, one moment. We're going to have both matches on top. We will be going back and forth. So give me 1 second to fix some stuff, and we'll get right started in the top 8, or top 4, okay? So we'll actually be streaming both matches here, actually. We'll have some simultaneous action. For you in top 8. So we will start it momentarily.
I told them they had to move the mats down, and they did it perfectly without me even having to turn on the monitor.
Gods.
Absolute gods. All right, have fun.
Yeah.
The only thing that's
The
gonna
price
be an
thing might be
issue,
right.
it's gonna be the pricing.
That's fine.
Okay. So like if you switch.
Yeah, I know.
You ready? Or you still, still going?
I need like 1 minute. Literally
Gotcha.
start them in 1 minute.
Okay. Just thumbs up me when you can,
Yep.
and then I'll tell 'em.
All right, everybody. So we will be switching back and forth between both games, actually. So you see here, we got that one. And over here, we got this one. So we do got both games going, both playing on stream at the same time for you, so we can switch back. So we'll go switch back out. The only thing it might take me a second to do is prizes real quick. So Mew's going to take a 5-hour turn. So we will watch the second table. All right, so Peter with the Palks. It's like he will take the quick knockout. So the only thing that might take me a second is when I do the prizes. I'm going to have to edit it a bit when we switch games. So we'll watch a few minutes of this match. And then we'll switch back over to the other match. We'll go back and forth. So, playing the Melanie. Alejandro not having a Palkia in play. Looks not really good for him. Peter's like, what is this bulkware that I sell? Peter with an insane start. Really good. Looks like taking that advantage here. Got the Drizzle going in for the trainer. We do also have the Path to the Peak. So, thinking about good. Oh, revealed that quick ball. All right, so when he does his turn here, we will switch back to match number 1. So it looks like still on the first turns, Jacob with... Looks like he might have got heads on the Pokemon catcher, going with the Battle VIP pass. So no matter what, we will have the finals of Palkia versus Mew, which will be really funny. Sparkle choose... Uh-oh. Well, looks like that Mew's about to get knocked out here. Looks like a quick 4-6 advantage might be happening here for Jacob. Oh, we're in top 4. I'm sorry. Forgot to change the thing. My bad. Top 4. We'll power that up here. Doesn't even have a big Genesect, which is pretty funny. It's like, I don't even know if he's... I don't think he's Genesect. I don't remember. We'll draw 2 with the Genesect. See what we can get into. It's like a Punkaboo and a Boss. So, we'll retreat. We'll take the first 2 prizes on Mew. There. We'll take the first 2. Casey pulled it off in sudden death here. Down 4-6, though. Off the turn 1. I got the Crushing Hammer. That might give him the advantage in this match, to be fair. He's got the 4 Crushing Hammer in his deck. Is going to discard off the Mew. So you're going to get a knockout on Meloetta and is going to take that. So, going to be pretty interesting to see how he recovers from that. Pretty good start there. While he goes in the middle of his turn. We'll jump back over to the second match here. We will jump in. It is 5-6 Peter still. Looks like 5-6. Still Alejandro's turn here. We'll play Drizzle. Did get a Palkia. I think it's the same turn as when we left because he did Melanie onto the Empoleon to get his turn started. So we got some stuff there. Peter looks like a VIP pass and a Pal Pad. Peter doesn't usually play Pokemon when he plays like Flesh and Blood and stuff, but he was telling me that he hates Pal Pad. He's never used it, which I get. He will attack and get nothing. Interesting play there, so we will hop back over to the other match. Still going down. Looks like he might be playing an Avery. Oh, might be thinning a little more. Let's see here. Escape Rope. Wants to get those 2 prizes, I believe, here to even it up. Another Power Tablet. 3rd Genesect. I believe whiffed the energy. It's got the Pokestop. I don't think it has an item to discard for Crown Mag, which is pretty funny. We'll Avery draw 3. 3 items with a funny Pokestop. Looks like probably 2. He's got 2 Pal Pads as well. Looks like the Cramomatic is coming in. That's because Casey said our dice suck. So they got tails. Now they got heads. So just kind of, even if Casey can't attack, definitely whittling down the energy Jacob has. He's going to play 7. So that is 2 energy gone. We'll retreat to Oricorio and pass. Well, he's got that Sparkle. He also has a double turbo in his hand. So what can he do? I mean, if he knocks out Oricorio, he's only got to take 3 more prizes. But he got that Escape Rope as well. These Crushing Hammer definitely dampening and changing The hopes Jacob had for this game on what he was going to do. Will Pokestop, Quick Ball, Mew, Cram-O-Matic. All right, that could just turn into anything. Pokestop's so wild to me. I would just mill all my Fusion Energy. Like, literally hit 3 Fusion Energy, and I would just... The game's over. So, in the middle of that turn... Will Escape Rope... regular Mew? Maybe just... He's like, you can't knock out the Mew VMAX. It don't matter. Interesting choice. If he gets a knockout, he's down to 2. Just going to switch Mews. Let's see. I mean, realistically, right? Like, he's after only got to knock out the one more Genesect. Will Quick Ball. Let's see what's in the deck. They got that because they do only have the one Fusion Energy left. Jacob has 2 were Crushing Hammer last turn. So definitely he's like, I got attach here. He's got the Power Tablet too. What's he gonna do? Well, Sparkle targeting. Just has the 1 remaining. We'll put it on the Meloetta. Maybe set up for an Oricorio play later. Well, I don't know. Not gonna have any left. I mean, you got the Saline, so. You can possibly put one on your deck if you need it. Attach here. Will he go for it? We'll draw first Genesect, draw 1. Another Power Tablet. That will let you go for the play. Thinking. Let's see how Alex is doing. Looks like this one is 5 to 6. But we're going to hop right back over. Because this one... So he's still digging in this turn. I want to see the conclusion of this turn, everybody. Oh, where'd all the prizes go? What the hell? All his prizes disappeared. Okay. So we're going to watch a couple turns of this and go to a couple turns of Palkia is what we're going to do. So, I believe he did get heads. Because I don't want to keep going back and forth between games. So, you know, just to confuse the viewer. Did get heads on the Chromatic. Looks like that Genesect going to get knocked out. Which will put him up 6 to 2 here. You're right, he did. Okay, so, yeah, he actually did need the 3rd one because of the Oricorio. Dang, that's some skill right there. Alright, 6 to 2. Crushing Hammer. This is a crucial Crushing Hammer. Heads. Whew, that's 3 Crushing Hammer heads, by the way. That is 3 heads on Crushing Hammer. That is, wild. So, these Crushing Hammers are just, like, this game may not last super, you know, much longer anyway, if Jacob can get the boss thing on a Genesect and some couple help on a couple things. But I mean, these Crushing Hammers are really doing some stuff because I mean he's got double turbo, boss in hand. So heads, man, I just want to be this lucky. I just want to be this lucky. So. Let's see here. Speeding through his turn. He's got a couple moments. So while he finishes his turn, we're going to jump back over. Looks like still the same turn. So 5 to 6 still. Still a lot going on there. But we, after this first game, so like still middle of turn, trying to get the knockout. 80, 120, 40, 60, 80, 200, 20, 40. Trying to get the knockout here. We'll see if he can. Everything disappeared for some reason. Like I said, we'll hit him for that 260. Peter's got a lot of VIP pass in his hand, which is not where you want to be after the first turn. So Peter's thinking about what to do. We're going to look at the finish of the first game because that looks like it would literally have like a turn left. So, and then we will watch the end of this first game for Palkia after that one. So we will switch back over. And then after this game finishes, we'll watch the end of Palkia. So he's going to copy, I believe, Mew VMAX's attack to get the knockout to take the first prize of the game. All right, so pretty good looking for Jacob. I mean, he's got another boss. So just got to find a way to take these 2 prizes. But can he do it? Looks like he's escape rope and just kind of to thin the hand for Genesect. Got the bosses anyway. Looks like got that. Does need a little help still. Well, Genesect needs the power tablet or the choice belts. Got more Genesects though to keep going. We'll keep going here. We'll keep digging. Probably just fail this. Just see what we got here. Looking for the outs. We got the belt. We got 2 belts. I think I saw the power. So all the outs are in there. So it's more about just thinning and drawing and trying to get that. Because right now you're doing what? 190, 170. Because of the Oricorio. So you do need some help. So probably going to bench that Genesect, right? Keep digging. I think you just go for the win this turn. We'll bench another Genesect. We'll draw 4 cards this time. Looking for that belt. Can't see. Draws him close. Looks like he did get the belt. The 180, 210, 190, I believe. Looking to get that dub here. He dead. Doing 210 minus 20. It's 190. Minus 20 is 170. Plus choice belts 200. I think. Maybe I am incorrect. Maybe I missed something. So Oricorio minus 30. That's minus 20. Yeah, that is a knockout. Okay, I was like, what are we doing? I was hella confused. All right, so we're going to... So that's game 1. Yeah, I was like, maybe he just thought he didn't have it. I don't know, but we're going to jump over to table 2 real quick. Table 2 vanished. So it looks like, I think he's going down to 3 prizes here. Alright. Or did he just take 3 prizes himself? I think he might have taken 3 actually to go down to 2 prizes. We just hit the tail end of that sack, my bad. These yellow prizes blending together. We're selling a lot of GLC. Like, we've definitely had a lot of people come in, but we haven't held any tournaments for it yet. Because, like, people are building it, and I've been asking. They said they'll play, but we haven't scheduled any yet. KC did lose game 1. KC lost game 1 despite getting 3 heads on Crushing Hammer. Which is pretty impressive. Someone just came in and was like, I thought he's like, he won the game, right? I'm like, I don't know. Maybe he wanted to BM him. I don't know what was happening. It was pretty amusing. I was like, he just attacks. Maybe I forgot what Oricorio did. It's been so long since I played me. I was like, no, definite card is minus 20. So, they're sleeving up doing their game. But we're going to watch the conclusion of this game because we haven't really given this game too much attention before we head back over to the Mew game. So, I mean, you just start taking knockouts, right? I guessing he hasn't used his V-Star. I don't think. We haven't watched much of the game for me to know, so. Let's see what he's doing here. Looks like he will V-Star. Can he retreat, though? Oh, he does have Cross Switcher. That's pretty good. We bring up the Zigzagoon. We'll bring up the Inteleon. Looks like he will knock out, I'm guessing, Sobble. Sobble Palkia. Sobble Palkia there. We'll take 3 prizes. And get back into this game. So luckily Peter does have the water to draw with his Greninja. But he obviously has used his V-Star because he powered up the Greninja earlier. So, he will draw 2 cards, see what he can get. Looks like he got Ultra Ball, Drizzle. Can't evolve that Sobble, though. It's knocked out. So, you get a Quick Ball for next turn. Interesting to see, though, because Alex does have the Palkia with 1 energy already. So, he could definitely just start getting some stuff. Get a Scoop of them maybe and go and attacking. Jacob20212, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Hell yeah, brother. Welcome to the stream. We are in the middle of top 4. Mew versus Mew and Palkia versus Palkia. One of the Mews is Crushing Hammer Mew, which is pretty cool. But they did lose game 1 despite getting 3 heads on Crushing Hammer. Which was actually really impressive. Actually. When you think about it. That was really, really impressive. So. So Peter is a Flesh and Blood pro, so he definitely knows what he's doing in terms of thinking things through and getting, everything right, making sure all the players we had in top 8, very good players. Nevada's being represented very well. We had a couple people not from Nevada. It was pretty sick. Glad this tournament, we had 30 people, which is pretty good. Definitely expectations exceeded them. The prizes for this tournament were originally splitting a case between top 8, but it did turn into 5th through 8th get an Elite Trainer box. If you lose in top 4, you get a booster box, and the second place player gets 2 boxes, and first place gets 3. So. Pretty good price. We have the best pricing in town. Not even close. Because that's how we do things here at Darkside. Alright, so Peter here is getting that Sobble. He started off really well, strong in the game. We looked at it at the beginning of the game. He definitely got the first prizes going on here. We believe we do have the price situation corrected. Is 3-2 unsure? Might be 3-3. Hard to slightly tell on Peter's end. So if I do have that wrong, that is my apologies. But he is passing. All right. Little bucket here. Just got no energy in his deck. There was that training core, luckily. So I think he just wanted to thin the deck more. We'll find nothing. Looks like he's going to Evolution Intense to get a Palkia V-Star. So he does have true cross switcher. So we can training court into Greninja, or just draw 2 cards. And then if he gets 1 piece, he can just search the other with Irida. So we'll see what he gets. He got Palkia and one of the cross switchers. Will Irida for the other cross switcher. Looks like and then a water Pokemon. Peter's shaking his head like, man, these cross switchers are just ugh. That is a knockout on Palkia. For sure. Thinking if he wants a water Pokemon, just take one anyway, just to have it. He will be playing the double cross switcher. We'll be benching Manaphy to get more bench. Attaching will be double cross switchering into Palkia and knocking that Palkia out to take 5 prizes in the last 2 turns here. As soon as he announces that attack. Pretty good. He does have Pal Pass, so deciding maybe he wants to put something back. I don't know if you want to. Looks like he will evolve into Quick Shooting to put 2 damage counters on Inteleon, and then we'll knock out the Palkia. Taking a quick 5 prizes here in 2 turns. Putting Peter really basically dead to rights here for game 1. He will Greninja, though. He will training court into his Greninja here in a moment. Will Drizzile, looking at what he's got. Seeing what outs do I have here. He does have his own cross switcher, so, but that doesn't really matter right now. Just seeing if he's got any outs at all. He just got to avoid, I mean, he has to not get knocked out, which is impossible. Any Pokemon he can put in play can get knocked out. So we'd have to, like, hope he can't retreat whatever Pokemon he brings up. Basically, going for the Roxanne. Just see what he's hoping for. Again, I don't know what hope Peter has. Maybe it's time. Might scoop ahead to the next game. We'll draw the 2. Gets Horn, but he does have a full bench. Looking to see what else is ultra ball before you, Roxanne. Alright. We'll do the Roxanne here. Peter will draw 6. Alejandro will draw 2. Do get a lot of cross switches in this hand here. 3, in fact. If you could play 3 of them, I don't know what we do. But if you play all 4, you draw a prize. Get some the 4-leaf clover thing in there. We will see. So Peter thinking his out's just stalling. He's like, "What? Does anything have 2 retreat costs?" Just will bring a Manaphy. There is the training court in play, so he could just get back a water and retreat. So. He'll draw. He will training court. Get the water, retreat, and attack. So that was game 1 here by Alejandro. So we will jump back over to table 1 and see where they are. So what is that? I think 4 prizes there to 6, I believe is what it is. Jacob is in fact up a game. Nope, why did that do that? Jacob is up a game. I don't know why I did that. Alright, it's just going to keep doing this, whatever. We'll just switch it back when we go back to other games. God, I believe it Tails on the Cramomatic. Let's see what he's doing here. We'll draw. I mean, he's. I don't know if it's attachment or anything because we're just going in mid turn here. So we'll see what he has here. So you got the Pokemon catcher he might be playing. Tails. Jacob, I don't like that dice anymore. And then looks like he will hit him for what, 240? I mean, he's up 4-6 this game. And Jacob just got 3 tails in a row, so. And he's got all these crushing hammers in his hand. Woo! If you love playing coin flip cards, you just play Mew, right? I feel the same way. I always get tails. All I do is get tails. I like just tails everywhere. Just like I'm king of the tails. It doesn't even matter. Ultra Ball. I don't think this is like I'm not getting it. I'm just gonna shuffle. Casey looking to push us to a game 3 here. I mean, these crushing hammers helping. Casey showed up at the store today and said, I need to buy 2 crushing hammers. Like, alright, you got it. So, 9 hours later, Casey is here in the top 4. Down a game, but not out. Got that Avery back in the deck as well. Whew, Avery be wild right now. Discard what? Meloetta and Genesect? You need 280, by the way, my bad. No, that's 220. I can do math. I can do math, everybody. It's been a long day. Alright, here you go. We'll get a fresh, 6? There's 2 crushing hammers, I think. Oh, that's a Rotom phone. Alright, crushing hammer 2. Tails. Jacobs, inside like, whoo! You know what? I'm gonna do it again. Then between the mat, rolling it again. He's like, I'm gonna roll it twice. Guess what? Don't matter. Look at that. So he's doing 270. Is he just gonna play? Oh my god. He's got another Genesect. He didn't Rotom phone. Two tails. He's like, yeah, I got those heads on crushing hammer. I guess I have to get tails. I believe he's only doing what? 180, 210, 240, 300 damage right now. I believe. Interesting, he did not Rotom phone before. Maybe he played a 4 power tabs I didn't see. I'm sorry, he's doing 310. I can't. Long day. I keep thinking double turbo is minus 30. It's minus 20. So that's 310 damage right now. To take 3 prizes and just go to 1. Sorry about that, everybody. Forgetting what cards do. Thinking of Arceus, it does 180 with a double turbo. Alright, well. Quick 6-1 lead here. Off of triple power tablet and crushing hammer heads. Wild. The story is literally closing. Obviously, we're not done yet, but he's like, I got a power tablet. I got another power tablet. Except all these other cards are really hard to play. Do you just hope you get tails on your Pokemon catcher? Or are we just drawing 1 and seeing if we get there? We'll draw 1. Escape rope. Ooh, that's risky because you can retreat escape rope, and then if you have the Pokemon catcher and draw more cards, and sparkle and just I don't know. I think he's thinking about it. We got to retreat first. He will retreat. We'll escape rope back into Mew. He's like, I'm going to need this heads right now. Another tail. There's like 4, 5 tails this game at least that we've seen. We'll draw 2. Oh my god, Boss's Power Tablet. Also doesn't have an energy. Those Crushing Hammers clutch. Those Crushing Hammers. We'll scoop it up. We will be going to a game 3 here. In the Mew mirror. But the Mew with the Crushing Hammer, pulling that one out. Let's jump over to the other match and see where they are at. So Alejandro do be up 1-0. I want to say Peter has what, 5 prizes remaining? I believe is what it looks like. So we will see here. I'm not sure what Alejandro's hand is here, but oops. Looks like he will be going in the deck. We'll see what he's got. I was looking to see what I have, even my outs. He's got the Manaphy. It's like, he's going back in? No, he's like, I'm not going back in. You're good. He's going to draw 2 with his Greninja. What was that? Irida? I think? I couldn't quite tell on that one. But getting the 2 energy there. Oh. He put the bucket back in his hand. Did discard everybody good. We couldn't tell it was a Porter he drew. Is that Irida? I'm assuming. I don't even know if he's played as a Porter. I mean, we'll find out in 3 seconds, I guess. It's like he might V-Star ability. The 2. Has not attached to my knowledge. This man gonna attack with regular Palkia? I don't even know what regular Palkia does. Palkia V for 3 energy. 200 damage. Alright. That's what it does. So. Did use his V-Star for that. So, I mean, he's gonna knock... I mean, if he knocks out this Palkia, that means he gets to bring back... attack with the other Palkia. So it looks like he's gonna get out of there. And, just retreat... Oh, it's on the other one. So he will Melanie be able to attack. He's got the Drizzile to make sure he gets the Palkia. It would be really fun if he also just attack with Palkia V. He's just dueling Palkia Vs. Which would be very funny. We'll Capacious Bucket for the 2 water. And then, it's like he might be taking a page out of Alejandro's book if he doesn't drop. No, man, drew the V-Star. It looks like he's going to take that knockout in a second. We'll be knocking out that Palkia with his Palkia. Palkia on Palkia here. It's like he will be going down to 3 prizes. Alright, so we started this way last game. We'll see if he can finish it. Alright, so Alejandro needs to just literally draw Melanie, which I don't think he has in his hand. So it looks like, what does he do? He's got Irida. That's not a Melanie. Him using that V-Star without all those energy, it might be pretty bad here. Alright, here, so Alejandro's trying to figure out what to do. Seeing if he can avoid a game 3. There's about 25 minutes left in the round, by the way, everybody. I went to go check on that. So, if he Irida, I don't think he can win. I don't think he can win because he's just not attacking this turn, which is bad. Because then he can just knock out Inteleon and then just have the 2 and need one more knockout on the Palkia the rest of the game. When Alejandro's still got to take those 6 prizes, so we will see here. We'll be dropping the scoop. Figure out what do I even bring up, dude? Did I bring up Palkia to take a hit or just sack it? It's like you might just be sacking the Greninja, attaching and passing. Just calculating the damage, how much you can do here. After he passes his turn, we will peek back at the Mew matchup and see how that one is going real quick as soon as he ends his turn. Debating on the bench, play another and tell him what you got. Kind of not a lot. Just pick up 2 cross switchers, I guess, for next turn. So he knocks out this Greninja. He only needs to knock out a Palkia to win the game. So, and send us to a game 3. So debating there what he's going to grab for next turn. Grab the Thornton. Thornton, here's a who. That was a terrible joke. I'm sorry, everybody. My bad. Or maybe not. Nope. Just going to get Cross Switcher and Quick Baller. Not getting Thornton. And then I think he's just passing after this. He will pass, and we will go look at Table 1. Some Mew action. They are in the middle of Game 3 here. It looks like it is the second turn for Jacob. Oh, what the hell? That was wacky. Anyway, 1-1 here in this matchup. Probably getting the first prize here. First two prizes, Jacob, I imagine. We will see, though. Might not have an energy, actually. Looks like he's going to Ultra Ball. Get a Mew VMAX to bench. Alright, so it doesn't look like he actually can attack as of right now. I don't know if Crushing Hammer's been played or what. Haven't seen. You know, we did just pop in. But what I do know is he's about to draw 3 cards with his Genesect here and see if he can get in another energy to attack. He did hit the double turbo, Elisa, Sparkle, and Power Tablet. So it looks like he got that on there. Probably just going to copy Genesect and take the first 2 prizes of this game. Okay. Casey, like, I got 2 Mews, man. And I got Crushing Hammer in my hand. We're going to have a fun time. Well, one of us is going to have a fun time. He's going to Quick Ball. Casey out here, I mean, if you get him Crushing Hammer heads, you're fine. Like, it doesn't matter. You're taking names, you get those heads. So. Gonna be a long turn, long Mew turn, but it's gonna be a bunch of, can he get heads? So let's see. Alright, Casey's like, here we go. Remember my favorite card? You know, Jacob's inside, like, bro. Did get 1 tail. That is 1 tails. Alright, so we'll Roast Tower, draw to 5 or 3, I'm sorry. What did he draw? Was that a Pal Pad, I think? Pal Pad. We'll Pal Pad in here. Avery and Avery. Just an Avery. That's all they had, I think. Shovel that in before they get going with their Genesect. Avery's a good draw, too. Get rid of one of those Genesects on the bench. Pretty good. You know, Jacob probably played around it a little bit, so he doesn't lose too much for later. After the second game, it did kind of get him. So we will see what he does. But we got a bunch of, we got some draws. This turn is not even close to being over. We got Genesect number 1. We are drawing cards I can't tell. Mew VMAX, I think. A Boss's Order. Gonna bring up a Genesect. Probably just go to take those prizes. Power Tablet. We'll be taking a knockout. Regardless, because they do have the double turbo in play. So this matchup will quickly go to 4-4. Quickly 4-4 here. Alright, Ball is back. So, oddly enough, he does. So I think he's down 1 fusion energy, which is really big because he can't one-shot him now. We'll bench a Mew. So you got your path of back-to-back Boss's Order for game here. Or Pokemon Catcher. Might be eyeing up that Oricorio. Nope. I'm going to eye up that Punkaboo. Discard that as well. I'm going to discard that. So I get the Oricorio. We going all in right now? He's like, what you got? You got how many crushing hammers? What do you got in here? 3 cramomatics in there. We missed a lot of crazy shenanigans going on. We'll bench the Oricorio. We'll Rose Tower, draw 2. What is that? Quick ball choice? Double quick ball? I mean, just dump the quick balls here. Quick ball, just shuffle the deck. So you got the ability to use 2 Genesects. And you got the 1 Power Tablet. Unsure how many are in his discard pile, unfortunately. As we did come in mid-game. He will be drawing 5 cards here. Whoa, it's Annika, what's up?
Dark side's closed, so I'm here.
Oh, Dark Side's closed. Don't tell the people playing. We're not watching Peter's game because they're like ended there. They're going to game 3.
I'm not judging.
All right, heads.
No idea what's happening. I just know it's 2 mirror matches.
It is. Jacob's getting a lot of tails, and Casey isn't,
Nice.
and that's not good.
Last I checked, there's about 15 minutes in the round.
15 minutes remaining, everybody. That's probably going to matter more for the other match. Both Peter and Alejandro methodical. They're methodical in their actions.
Are you calling them slow?
They're methodical.
Okay.
They like to take their time to make sure they're doing the right play.
Okay, I'm gonna call Peter slow, just because
That's
I
fine.
know Peter and I don't know Alejandro.
I've known Alejandro since like 2005.
Okay, do you think he's slow?
Methodical. He's methodical. If you go to time against Alejandro, it makes sense.
Well,
Another one. He got heads! Mew's whole thing is flipping coin or rolling dice to get heads or tails. That's its shtick. Looks like he gonna knock that out here. Down to 1 knockout away from going into the finals. But Casey's just also 2 turns away from going into the finals.
okay, do me a favor really quick.
Yeah.
What is the premise of Pokemon? What is the end goal?
You gotta. So you have prize cards on the side here,
Uh-huh.
like right here. You have 6.
Mhm.
So when you knock out their Pokemon, you take them, and when you get to 0, you win.
Okay.
And
That
then
makes sense.
all your so like you've seen cards. The top right corner is how much life you have,
Mhm.
and then your attacks do damage. And then when you get it to 0, they're knocked out.
Okay. So how is it like you knock out one Pokemon, you get 1 prize card?
Different cards, like VMAX is like Mew. If you knock them out, you take 3
Ooh,
because they're stronger. So that's like
okay.
the punishment.
that makes sense.
And all the V Pokemon are 2, and then like there's just like regular ones that don't have anything like special like them. Those are 1.
Okay.
Yes, Andrew, Pokemon. Yes. So usually the way the win is you take all of them, but like how in like Magic and stuff, like you can win by decking out your opponent
Uh-huh.
and stuff like that.
Okay, that makes sense.
There is a couple strategies that do that, and then Pokemon's the only game that wants you to draw your whole deck really fast.
Wild.
It's just having fun.
Fair. So, seems very fast paced.
So technically, like with this Genesect here, technically the most you could draw with it in 1 turn is 24 cards.
That's wild.
Yes.
And there's 60 cards?
Yes. It's exactly 60. No more, no less.
No sideboards.
No sideboards. And you can have 5 bench. So, you know, like in the video game, you got 1 active and you got the 5. It's just like that.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Yeah. So you have 5 in the waiting. And so, like, let's say you knock out my Pokemon and I don't have a bench, I lose. So, like how you would
Wild.
white out in the games.
Okay.
Like you don't have a thing. It's
Yeah.
just like that.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. And you could, most cards, you could play 4 of.
Most cards.
Well, like Radiant Pokemon have a special rule on them. You can only have 1 Radiant Pokemon in your deck.
And why is that?
Because they're special.
Okay.
That's just a mechanic. They just make stuff like that. So you know, like the Mew Star we have and all those Star Pokemon, you can only have 1 of those in the deck. It's like the same thing
Okay.
because they're just like super special Pokemon.
Are there some of them where they're like overpowered? So if you were
Yeah.
to have, okay.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
They want you to only have 1.
Makes it fair.
Otherwise, it'd be too good, kind of a thing.
Too fast.
Yeah, none of these decks play those. It's funny.
It'd be at that point
'Cause they
who
don't
can
need
draw
it.
their radiant first.
Yeah, exactly. If I'm just playing 4, like whatever. So, and then there's like field spells and like equipments and stuff, just like Magic, that kind of thing.
I tried learning to play this game.
It's very simple. Mostly because when it's not your turn, you really don't do anything.
That's fair. My brain kind of hurt. So I was just like, I'm not gonna. And instead I learned magic. My brain hurts even more.
I was like, I don't want to learn Pokemon. I'm going to learn the harder game.
Mm-hmm.
Of course. A big thing, though, in Pokemon is math.
Maybe that's why I went wrong.
Because there are certain cards that reduce damage and make damage happen more. And
Weakness.
yes. And Jacob just won.
Oh.
Jacob, with the boss's order
Woo.
to get into the finals. I mean, we'll go back to the other game and see how Peach is doing. They literally just started.
Game 3.
Game number 3. To decide.
Someone's real excited out there.
Yes, Drew is very excited for Jacob. He's like, we've been here 9 hours. You didn't waste my time.
Very well done.
So that is now they are just alone in the stream room. All right, so it looks like literally one turn has been played.
Do we know?
Alejandro just did his first turn. He lost.
Nice.
It's like when you lose, you get to choose if you want to go first. The next game,
Okay.
as like your
Yeah.
not reward, I guess, for losing because that's weird, but like
Well, I mean,
consolation,
consolation prize.
right? Because you
Or a
lost.
Participation trophy.
Yeah, you lost, so because like it's like to make it more fair.
Yeah, I get it. Magic does it similar.
Yes.
So I kind of like it that way because it's like, oh, you lost, so
Yeah, give you a chance to maybe
I'm-
something happen, and you know,
yeah. I'm also one of those few people that just, if I get to choose, I would like to go second.
one of those people.
I like getting the draw.
Well, the good news about Pokemon, you get to draw if you go first.
Oh, sick.
So it doesn't matter if you go first or second. And the way mulligans work in Pokemon, if you have a basic in your hand, you have to start with it. But if you don't, you mulligan. And so you show your opponent to prove you don't have any Pokemon. And the penalty is they get to draw a card. So if you mulligan 8 times, I get to draw 8 cards.
You can't play wheeled ones. That sucks. Damn.
I mean, Pokemon got some pretty good. We can wheel some stuff. There's literally a deck. So they like did an emergency rotation one year in like May, because they were changing the rules with a new like block, like Heart Gold, Soul Silver was coming out. So they changed the rules. I could literally draw my whole deck and not play a supporter. And the whole deck was, I'm just going to go first and kill you and draw my whole deck turn 1.
God damn.
It was great.
That sure is a game.
Because there was a Uxie that when you played in John you have 7, but you could just do it like 6 times.
Okay. Nice. Just be doing stuff.
Yep. And there was a Sableye whose Pokey Body, like they used to have a different like name for power abilities.
Okay.
When you flipped over, if you had it, you just get to go first no matter what.
Damn.
So what you do is you roll the dice to see who goes first, like whatever, and then with the match charge, you're like, well, I get to go first,
Actually.
and then you'd kill him going first.
What?
If they started, I think it was up to like 3 Pokemon they could have, and you could still win turn 1.
That's so wild.
Yeah, it was great. It was just
Pokemon's an interesting game.
yeah, Pokemon. I love that stuff. I love doing wacky.
Just interesting.
Let me do
maneuvers
some. Yeah, let me just look at this. I'm gonna vomit my whole deck
on you.
on you.
Do I give that guy just this box?
I was really like. He just like whisper when you open the doors. Hey.
Oh,
I get money. So. Please do not pay me in product, thank you. Yeah, anyway, so, yeah. So, middle of the second turn. Peter could be in real big trouble this turn, so, you know how, like, there's cards over here that, like, so you can only attack this one.
right.
But there are certain cards that let you pick off these ones.
Okay.
So, if like that card, actually. So, if you play 2 of them, you get to bring up a Pokemon. So, basically, because they're playing the same deck, obviously. No, Andrew, the crowd they're drunk. They're drunk, trust me. So if he can knock out this Palkia this turn, Peter's chance of winning was like 30%. Because now he's behind a whole turn.
Okay.
But he can't get knocked out yet.
So now I'm curious.
Okay.
What do you think's gonna win tonight, Palkia or Mew? So
Uh,
obviously one of them's good. They're both.
so
gonna play.
real quick, Andy, it was Palkia mirror match and it was a Mew mirror match, but one of the Mews did play for a Crushing Hammer, but did not win. They did go to 3 games though, so the final is going to be Mew versus Palkia no matter what. I'm going to give it a Palkia, whoever wins. It did lose in top 8. You can check out the VOD actually. Go back like an hour and a half. Oh, I guess 2 hours.
What, top 8?
Yeah.
Yeah, an hour.
Go like an hour and you could like watch it real quick. We did stream it, so we made sure that one got streamed. So the way this deck works is Palkia's damage is based on your bench Pokemon.
Mm-hmm.
So the more bench Pokemon, the more damage you do.
Nice.
So it does 60 damage like by default. Oh, they're debating something. I wasn't paying attention. I was explaining Pokemon. Peter just letting it go. I don't know what happened. I think he's debating if he Greninja'd.
Oh, he's showed off 3 supporters, I think.
No, I think he's just saying, like, did you, we need a judge. Alright, getting a judge. We're looking into right now if he did trading cards, so give us 1 minute, guys. We're doing instant replay. So they're just vibing for a second, guys. Okay, upon further review, he did not use Training Core yet. So, he is allowed to use the Training Court, which he did.
Like at the middle to the end of like late January, like the 17th is when that. And I also told him that month is going to be prorated, so that's not, you don't have to pay the full month's rent that month.
Looks like he will retreat. Bring up Greninja. Use the ability. And then attack here. And knock out 2 of the Palkia. Or 2 of the Sobbles. Alright. Sorry about that. We had to go. We went to the instant replay. We'll go for the Irida. Alright, so, we got the technology.
That's where they were at. It's 5
What?
minutes.
Oh, because
The
I got
timer
10
said-
minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So 10.
Yeah, let them know we're adding 5 minutes on. So they just let them know. Don't tell them how much time's left, just let them know we added 5 minutes. So when we call time, it's actually time. Yeah. Okay, so going there. Intense, long day. Sometimes you don't have your opponent play the card. I get it. We'll draw 2 with his Greninja. So Alejandro's hand kind of sucks. So if he can knock him out of here,
Sorry,
knock
whose
out
hand?
Alejandro, Alex. So if he knocks out his Greninja, that's really good for him. Or he could just knock out both Drizzile, which I know is basically how the deck runs. So knocking that out's really good. So I know Peter's fuming.
I can yeah. I can see the veins popping off his forehead. I don't know how much of that the mic caught.
Probably all of it. You can see Peter's veins. Annika 2022.
They pop out when he gets focused.
They popped out when he gets focused, not angry, focused.
Hell,
It's
you
like
guys
Peter.
saw him play at RCQ.
So yes, I was talking to Peter. I was like, every game we stream, you're just there.
Yeah. Can't believe this man is top 8. Several of our events.
That's what he does. Home field advantage.
These are games he doesn't even play.
Pokemon ain't hard.
Fair. For some of us, I can't do math.
Math is hard.
Exactly.
Math hard, Pokemon hard, different. You just play a mill deck. You don't have to do
Pokemon?
math. Yeah.
Wild.
You don't have to do math.
Fair. The only math you have to do is how many cards are left in your deck.
Yeah.
Oh really? They're gone.
Or count how many, can't top 8 a Pro Tour, though.
Damn.
Sheesh!
That's so mean.
Factual.
Factual.
But he does top 64.
He did.
Also goes to a Pro Tour.
He also does go to a Pro Tour.
Pretty good. So I think Peter's debating on doing the same thing he did by knocking out his Drizzile and also going to 4. So we'll just get this ready. We'll use the ability. So once a game, you can attach 3 water energy from your discard pile to your water Pokemon. And then we'll training card 1 back, and then we'll knock out the 2 Drizzile. So 4-4. Nobody has resources. The game. I'm just building an empire. No time. Well, you're too good for Pro Tour, so I get it. You know.
Right.
We'll training court. He training courted. Okay, everybody.
He did training. Just so
Man,
people
if he gets a Palkia in there, he could do. I might yell, just as a heads up, in excitement, with what might about happen. So there's a card in the new set, Thornton.
Yep.
where you trade your basic Pokemon to play with one in your discard pile.
Okay.
So, if Alejandro can get a Palkia V in his discard pile, he can switch it and evolve it, and then knock him out. Just because that's how like mechanics work with things like that.
Sure.
Because to evolve a Pokemon, you have to have it in play for one of your turns. So you can't just Sobble and then so like the Sobble he just played, he has to wait one turn.
To turn it into a
Drizzile. Yes.
Okay.
That's just to stop it. They,
That makes sense.
obviously, cards make the rules, but we don't
Yeah.
care about those. Yes, that's to make it more fair. So you can't just be like, yeah. I'm just gonna have to live with those sound effects. I know. Yes. He's attaching.
Can we get a Donald Duck in here, please?
Wild attachment right now. Not going. He never goes for the Thornton. It upsets me. I wish he would go for the Thornton.
It's okay.
I think he just put Thornton in his deck because he was like, I don't know. It's cool. Yep. You're right. Damn. It's been like that for like 6 hours. There we go.
It's a good thing IT's in the booth.
Good thing the IT department's here. I wish he just did the. I wish he went for the Thornton. I think he can lose the game if he did it.
Well, he's just trying to give us a really good match to stream. With, judge calls included.
Instant replay.
Yeah, 5 minutes.
Going to instant replay here.
Instant replay. I mean, it was fun.
It was exciting watching riveting gameplay.
Again.
Of did this man just play a stadium? Use a stadium. That's all we need to know. Discarding the Zigzagoon.
Oh.
And a Water Energy.
Why did he discard?
So there's a discard 2 cards and you get a Pokemon.
Ooh.
Like any Pokemon.
A Pokemon.
Get an Inteleon. So if I were Alejandro, I would have just gone for the dub. I would have just gone for knocking out Greninja and just think I win if I get it. That's what I would do. Would you do the same?
Yes.
Nice.
I know how to play Pokemon.
Yeah, no. I just explained the rules to you for the audience.
That's true.
Not for you.
Exactly. Although I think at this point now, I can probably commentate Pokemon better than commentate Magic.
Sure.
Magic's confusing. It's a game I know how to play, though.
So when they go to time, they got +3. It's like Magic is 5. And then whoever has taken the most prizes wins.
Okay.
But if they're still tied, they just play until someone takes a prize.
So it's 3 turns.
And then if they're
whoever
tied,
has... Okay.
right. So then if they're 2-2,
Yeah.
then next prize wins. But if Peter's up 3-2, he wins.
Okay.
You're gonna need to know that in about 3 minutes.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Exciting.
How exciting.
I mean, top 8 had sudden death as well.
Fair? I think I was actually there for that one.
It was pretty riveting. Peter drawing his cards upside down. That's how Alex is getting under his skin. He's going to make you draw your cards upside down. Get you.
What are you going to do about it? I'm going to make you nervous.
I think they're almost playing the same. Like, they're playing like 57, 58 cards out of the same.
Okay.
It's pretty impressive. Thinking about what to do. Reading Quick Ball.
He knows how to play Pokemon.
Well, it's funny because that Quick Ball, the text on that Quick Ball is actually irrelevant.
Oh.
So they changed it, but they're like, you could use the old one that doesn't do the same thing.
Very funny.
Yeah, it's really funny that they did that. You can't do that. Hold on. You have to... You can't. So he got mistaken by the old text on Quick Ball, which was like, get a Pokemon.
That makes sense.
That's why I figured it happened.
I mean, it's funny because we were just talking about that.
Yeah. All right, so he will...
Pokemon should fix that.
Well, usually they don't let you use those cards.
Okay. Why all of a sudden do they...
Nobody knows.
Is it old Quick Ball from like a different expansion?
From Mysterious Treasures when they made Level
Forever
X's.
ago.
Level X's.
All right. So how does Quick Ball read now?
Discard a card, get a basic Pokemon.
Okay, that makes sense.
That's it.
That makes sense.
It's really funny. So Hyper Potion says, discard 2 energy, heal 120 damage.
Mm-hmm.
But the E-Series, there's a legal Hyper Potion. It's just legal. So it'll do the new one, where you heal 120.
Okay.
But it says, discard 1 energy, remove 2 damage counters from your Pokemon. Discard 2 energy, remove 5 damage counters from your Pokemon. But you're allowed to use that one.
That's so weird.
Right, I use that one. Mostly because I like E-Series cards.
Mm-hmm.
But I like... why should I be able to use that one? That's not even close. Like, I feel like if I played against, like, a new person, like, no, it says remove 5 damage counters. I'm like, sure. That's not what it does.
Yeah. I will be back.
Are they on time?
They're in time.
Okay. Do you remember how time works? So you could tell them?
3 turns?
So
At
so it's
3
his turn, so he'll be turn 0.
Okay. And then at the end...
Most prizes, least amount of prizes left wins. And if
They're
not,
tied.
you just keep going until next prize.
Okay, cool.
Okay. So it is in time here. So as long as the next 9 seconds Alejandro does not attack, he'll be turn 0 here in top 4. Alright, so I feel like Alejandro should rock Greninja. So he can do the do the cross switcher into a knockout. So looks like he's going to hit him for 200. It's definitely in Peter's... looks like Peter might be winning this game here. So Peter is turn number 1. Alright, so...
I'm back.
Okay, I see this. Alright, so Peter's turn 1.
Is it 0, 1, 2, 3?
Yeah, 0, 1, 2, 3.
Okay. So the same as Magic.
Yeah. It's definitely... I don't know how Peter loses this game, I'm going to be 100% honest with you. I think Alejandro messed up last turn by not getting a knockout when you hear it's time. Like, you got to play, like, differently to try to, like, win. You know?
Tie it at least?
Right, to try... So, basically what's going to happen is he's going to damage him. He'll knock his out to go to 2, but then on his turn he can just knock his out and win the game at 1 prize. Which I think is going to happen. So, like, the card where you can, like, switch all the Pokemon, like, there's a couple cards like that he did before Cross Switcher.
Mm-hmm.
If he, like, left this back here, he could have, like, knocked out Palkia or something and then, like, taken the lead. And then if Peter can't knock out something, he can go down to 1 prize and then not lose.
Fair.
But that's why I'm in the booth. That's why you're in the booth.
I'm learning how to play Pokemon. And there's nothing else to do.
Oh, not Melanie. Just kidding. All good. He didn't draw. We're good here. We're good. We're good. Technically, if Alejandro's a dick, he can make him play it. But he's like, you know what? We're 9.5 hours into this. I don't care.
Yeah. Judge.
Ask him if it's because he let go of the card.
Yep.
Because technically, if you let go of the card, you have to play it. Things getting a little heated here, 9.5 hours in, but that is the rule. It's like chess rule. If you let go of the card.
They resumed. He played Melanie, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What was the question?
You asked me to walk over there and ask.
Oh, if that was the
Yeah,
thing.
that was the thing.
Okay.
So yeah, it was like, yeah, he played it.
Yes, if you let, it's like chess. If you let
Yeah.
go, it counts. Fortunately.
That's how I play Magic
So
too.
they played in Swiss, and I do know it got a little intense, from what I heard.
What happened?
You know, tense game.
Okay.
Top 4, we're getting an intense game.
I do.
You know, I mean that's the rule.
Yeah, I do agree with that. I absolutely I like that chess
That is the rule.
You let go
If
of
you
it,
let go,
it's played.
like he started the Melanie, he attached the energy, like you're Melanie.
Yep.
But
That's how I play casual Magic.
yeah, I don't do that in casual Magic.
Well, it's like it's
Remember
like
me
one of
never
those
to play
things-
casual Magic. with
Well,
you.
I play casual Magic because like I'm still new.
And you rule
obviously-
shark people in casual Magic.
Facts.
Woo!
It's one of those things where it's like most of the times now it's like, oh, I tapped my my mana wrong. I would like to switch it.
And you say no?
No, I'm the one doing that.
Oh, so it's okay if you do it.
They can do it too. I don't care.
Oh, okay.
If I can do it, so can they. I'm vibing.
Okay, so Peter going down to 1 prize. So basically what has to happen, it is Alejandro's last turn. He has to take 3 prizes.
Wrong one.
I know.
Oh, okay. I was like,
If he doesn't take 3 prizes, he loses. I'm going to give you a spoiler alert. It's impossible for him to take 3 prizes.
he can try his best.
No, he literally can't. No, he
bet
literally can't. Like, it is actually impossible. Like, you cannot.
He's trying his best.
Sure, but it's just impossible. Like, you can try his best all he wants. There's literally
Doesn't
nothing
matter.
he could do.
Either way, it's a Palkia versus Mew match in the
Correct.
last round. Which is great.
They split? What are they doing? They're playing? I just wait for him to be done.
Oh, doesn't matter. Hello.
Is it top 8, whoever has most prizes?
Oh, he can't draw. It's his last turn, so Peter's going to win because he can't draw 3 prizes.
4.
Well, no, you can just tie it,
Yeah.
and then they keep going. Like, if he can't get a knockout. Like, it'll go to
Like if
sundown.
Peter can't get a knockout.
Right, so if it was 1-1 and he can't get a knockout, they would keep going.
Really?
It's top cuts. You have to have a winner.
Oh, I thought it was just whoever has the most
You
prizes.
can't tie.
The prize-
Right,
most
but if-
prizes.
But if he takes 2
If they-
right now and
He
Peter
can-
can't knock something out, then Peter still wins, right? Because
Correct.
Correct.
turns
He-
over.
But
cannot win.
if he knocks out 3,
I'm just
then
saying
they
if he
would
were able
tie.
to take 3 prizes.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
basically what happened, in my opinion, is Alejandro lost last turn when he brought up Palkia instead of Greninja, so he couldn't choice or cross switcher. And then knowing it was time, like take 2 prizes, and then make him have to take 2 prizes and then put it back on him. So.
Right.
You're playing against Palkia. That's all I know. That's
So
all.
Peter's gonna win.
Yeah. Much to the dismay of Annika.
I'm very upset that he's come this far.
She's just upset he's good.
Yeah, I have a high standard for Peter when he's playing. He's like probably the most.
So does
locked-in
Peter.
player.
Although this game has gotten a little intense.
Oh, don't get me wrong. Yeah, 2 Josh calls. Don't get me wrong. I have full faith in Peter being able to at least top 8 this tournament because he is so good with card games for absolutely no reason.
It's like if you watch anyone play, like he's the only guy that doesn't look around the room or anything. He's like so focused on what's in front of him
Absolutely.
that's just how he plays.
He is a professional, at least a professional flush and whip player. I think he almost played Magic professionally before it shut down because of COVID. COVID ruined everything.
Sure. All right. So Peter can't lose this game. So, and they know it's time, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Hopefully they did turns correctly.
I mean, they are on turn 2.
Yes.
Because even when I walked over there, Peter...
We had to go to instant replay.
We did.
Like I had to watch the VOD to figure out if something
It was
happened.
very funny. You know what, Josh? Think of it this way. At least it's not 3 o'clock in the morning.
Sure. No, that's fine. I'm just saying. It's just funny that I had to watch the VOD.
What would you rather work?
Maybe at home.
11 hours or 15?
I get paid.
Oh, sorry. How long have you been here? You were
It's
here
like 11, but I forgot to collect in the first hour and a half.
Well, I mean,
hour.
you still have been working for
Sure.
12 plus hours.
Nah, I got here at like 11.
My bad.
Oh.
10 out. 10
Whatever.
hours.
Whatever. Peter's like, just scoop. It's over.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, what does he just pick up?
Because he just doesn't.
Probably
Just end your
wants to
turn.
play it
He
out.
just wants to win. Just pass.
Just pass.
I'm paying an exposure. Wacky.
Very funny.
That's crazy. Stream's over, guys. Nobody'll know who won. I don't even get exposure. This isn't my channel.
I kind of want to see.
Yeah,
Peter play
but you
next
could
round.
just shout out to
Me?
Mr. Josh Bangle.
Andrew and 15 people just like lurking, watching.
Lurking.
Yeah, I mean, I just put tournaments on in the background, like while I'm doing stuff, just to.
I put Dead by Daylight on the background.
He's like, it doesn't matter, it's over.
noticed
All
that.
right, hey, Peter wins. We'll be back in the finals in a minute. Well, what's up, everybody? I'm not a playmat. I'm a human being. So they decided to split the finals. So we're gonna have a dual winner interview. So Jacob,
Josh, how did he?
1 second.
Could you push?
Okay, we're back. Both the winners get in here,
Let me grab Peter.
so we can do like an exit interview.
Okay.
Okay, so we're not gonna do like an interview. We're just gonna be like a hey. So they decided to split to get the hell out of here or whatever they're doing.
Yes, please.
Shake hand. So Peter,
Congrats,
Palkia, Jacob Mew, they both had a hard fought tournament. You saw those top 4 matches; those were intense. Crushing hammers, Palkia mirrors are always gross. Crushing hammers, always gross. Pretty crazy. We want to thank everybody here for the 9.5 hour stream we did. Hopefully we'll have another case tournament soon, maybe, you know, when the format's a little more established, maybe. I don't know. We'll end up with Mew and Palkia in the finals anyway. But
Yeah.
for Jacob, Peter, everyone at Dark Side, I'm Josh Hatter, and we'll see you guys at our next tournament.